And
welcome back.
Yes, good afternoon from me as well.
Here's the London home roster. Do you want to talk through it?
Well, I spoke through it yesterday. The fourth line doesn't really exist. Kampuis is here, but Visic and Jones are not.
Why not? That's rubbish.
Yeah, they're stateside or across the pond in general. And yeah, apparently there is like a fairly obvious frustration from the Dragons side of literally not scoring a single goal yesterday, which I'm not sure if this ever happened, but...
Well, actually, let's look at the Leeds roster.
Yeah, I mean...
What do you think of this roster?
I think it's...
It's a roster?
Yeah, it's part of a roster, yeah. But we saw yesterday, Heinzle and Glaspie, at least, Kime, they have quality, that's the thing. They just don't have the quantity.
Fair, right. Let's get this game on the road.
I heard that there's someone added to the Leeds roster who wasn't here yesterday, who was apparently very good.
Yeah, I got the phone call up via the radio saying, this guy can play now, and he's played all season, and he's available. Can he play? And
oh, really?
Well, yeah. Pardon? I haven't got a paper game sheet going. Well, we can wait. Callie can do it as we're going along. You got some of those old game sheets? Yeah, there you go.
Great.
I can do the shots. Well, I suppose you have to write the shots down anyway. Paper game sheets just as a safeguard as we get ourselves started on this first game of Tier 1 today on this Sunday.
Super Sunday, and here we go. Dragons, Piasenko straight off the face of, puts it deep. And Mesherin, who had his chances yesterday but didn't bury any of them. Piasenko looking to go up to Mesherin. So it's Piasenko, Girard, and Mesherin right now as the top line, and a good hit by Heinzle. And
highlight.
Yep.
Got the highlight.
And Girard.
Oh no, that was being a highlight now.
Girard, a bit of a hit from behind maybe, but here comes Leeds. Xing goes a corner, takes his man, Piasenko.
This game is certainly much more hard hitting already than any of the Tier 2 games we've had today.
Yep. Here comes Girard up the right wing against Heinzle, finds Mesherin down the middle, hits Piasenko, who has the puck, backhand, and it's a big save by Davenport.
Here it is. Look at it come in. Boom!
Slightly late and slightly from behind.
Yeah, we're back to group games. So this is 1 20-minute period with one last minute of this period. Stop clock. It's confusing when you go from one to the playoff games in Tier 2 and back again.
I don't know if it's confusing. You just have to pay attention.
All right. Well, we had
Dupree with a big hit in the corner. Cohen looking to get the puck. Dupree with another hit. So Dragons have definitely amped up the physicality, which was something that I saw in the group chats. Basically, the whole discussion surrounding Dragons of why don't they hit. They got the bodies, they got the willingness, they got everything, but they just don't lay the body. Here's Ayala. Oh! And Ayala gets hit.
This is getting tasty, this game already.
Ayala still battling without a glove. Now picks up his glove. Puck goes wide.
Is that the new guy in the blue helmet, or did he play yesterday?
He played yesterday.
I wonder which one's the new guy.
Chapman loses the puck, and then there's an erroneous line change. Here comes Leeds. Good poke check by Rarik to keep it away. Ayala stops. Glaspie right behind him, pushes him over. But the Dragons take it out of their zone. And there's just dodges ahead. There's a 2-on-1 chance. Pass. Oh no, just not enough.
The pace of this game has started so quickly.
That is the captain, Nick Flores, behind the net, puts it right in front of the net. Comes out of the zone. Thank you. Game sheet is flying everywhere. Not that there's anything
the
on it.
The excitement round here is flying back and forth.
Great move.
Saved
Here
by
comes
Nick
Patrick.
from the BUIHA.
Here comes Patrick Chapman down the middle.
What a save.
But
I don't want to ruin the highlight though, because I want to hit. Here's that hit from earlier.
Yep, that's Ayala.
Boom!
And gets stepped into. I don't want to say he walked into that one, but he did walk into that one.
Yeah. Interestingly, this Tier 1 tournament is the only tournament that doesn't have a separated final product at the end. At the end of this tournament, all 5 teams from either side go straight into a traditional knockout.
Yep. I quite like that.
Yeah, I think I think probably tier 1 is the one to do it at.
Yeah, absolutely. Piasenko has the puck in the middle, shoots. Oh, and it's off the skate of a defender, but it doesn't go in. Youngbluth keeps it in. And a pass to the middle. Xing shoots, but it's a bit of a muffin. Xing goes to the corner.
A bit of a muffin.
It was a bit of a muffin, let's be honest.
I like that one. Oh.
Kime passes it straight back to Piasenko, who has the puck in Leeds end. But nothing comes out of that one. Masherin, he has the puck now. Masherin stops it next to the boards, middles it. And it's a skate of Girard. And it goes straight up in the air. Piasenko has it. And the offside is cleared. Masherin comes down the middle, looking for a shot. There it is, and it just goes over the net. Again, Dragons are buzzing, but they just can't get the puck into the net. Every centering pass finds somebody else.
This is where you get into that sort of moment, though,
Yep.
where like you're all over, and then Leeds get a cheeky little breakout,
Yep.
and away they go. That's what the Dragons need to be aware of.
Yep. Chapman.
Oh,
good glove save. Davenport. And here comes Leeds. This is number 48. I believe he's the one who wasn't playing yesterday. Nope, that's the wrong team.
That's Sheffield.
Well, yeah, he's not on the team sheet, obviously.
See if I can get his name.
Someone said his name, so obviously he's a well-known player.
Yeah, Harrison Moores, I see you're in the chat. Let us know who this number 48 is that has signed up today.
Here's Chapman, walks around Heinzle.
It's Owen Dell.
Dell,
Owen
there we
Dell.
go.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, Max Springer's happy you're back.
Who?
Max Springer. Yeah, you got who, Max Springer? Who? Yeah.
No, I meant
who
as in,
indeed?
I meant who is back, and then I realized that I'm back. Kimek, good shot, but it's blocked by Singh. Heinz, keep it in, walks down the middle. There's Glaspie. Oh. Just out of the reach of Glaspie. Here's Dupree, skating up the left wing. Gotta watch the offside. Kampu is there. Dupree shoots from a zero angle, but it's a dangerous shot. Xing.
I just feel that if London don't score soon, they might not.
Yeah.
It's got that feeling.
Good hit. Xing looking for somebody to hit.
Trying to hit that high note.
Monden puts it on net. And Flores is there, but not quick enough.
Let's see if we've got that little shot from earlier.
Good save, just a solid save. He tried to go over the pad and under the glove, but he just misses by about, I don't know, half a foot?
Half a foot, yeah, let's go half a foot.
Yeah, half a foot sounds good. Misses by a foot sounds bad. Half a foot's good. Yeah. Xing keeps it in. Dragons trying to force down the middle. Good shot. Again, high glove side. Monden, but it's an easy save for
There he is on the replay. Let's see from behind the goal.
Tries to go over the shoulder, but no chance.
No, he's like, I'm having that.
Good save by Davenport. It's another face-off win by the Dragons. Piasenko, Xin, puts it deep. Good stick. Glaspie, and ices the puck for no apparent reason.
Fun.
Yeah.
For fun.
Just for...
Top banter.
Yeah, just for the sake of exercise. Make the refs skate a little bit.
Yeah.
So Leeds, at the moment, they have...
more people on their bench than on the...
they have about 6 coaches and 3 people on the bench.
2-to-1 coaching.
Yep.
Imagine how much you'd improve.
Yeah, I know. I mean, depends on the coaches, but yeah.
Yeah.
Masherin looks to walk to the middle here. Oh, and a good stick check.
One of them's got a whiteboard, so he must be good.
Yeah. And one of them is wearing a flag as a jacket.
As a cape.
Yeah.
Super.
So he must be the glue guy.
He must be.
Masherin looks to cut to the middle. Is here the goal? No, it isn't.
It's not coming. It's not coming.
It's not happening today or yesterday.
Although Alex was telling me earlier that there was 1 year where an Oxford team, might have been the Vikings, they played 2002. They didn't score a goal in the entire tournament, but won because they got through to the last bit, and then they drew 0-0 in every game and won every penalty shot shootout
oh my
every way
God.
through. That might be London's dream today.
That is disgusting, but also very respectable at the same time.
Yeah.
Here comes Leeds. They finally
Offside. Offside.
Oh, no. I was just going to say
that was intentional. They deliberately did that. They need a rest. They've only got 3 people on the bench.
I mean, I'm not sure. I think a goal would have been more useful than the offside.
Maybe
but
they're playing for a draw.
Yeah, or the shootout.
Oh, here we go. Leeds. Leeds.
Almost.
It's close. Close to a
Here's
shot.
Cohen. He's got Ayala down the middle, but he bounces everywhere. Ayala can't get to the puck. Lee just collapses down the middle, so there's a 4-player wall. Youngblood goes to the corner. Dell steals the puck. Backhand. Good
Leeds.
save by Rarik. See, that's the danger. They do nothing the whole game, and all of a sudden they get a breakaway. Good. Here comes. Good shot
save.
outside of the post.
Well, Harrison Moore's in the chat is saying that Dragons are allergic to scoring.
Yeah, this year, yeah, they've developed an intolerance.
It just doesn't feel like they're going to score, though, does it?
I mean, they get chances, but they're not dangerous chances, which is, again, rare.
Boom!
Chapman and Heinzle coming together there in the neutral zone. You can definitely smell there's a bit of frustration about to boil over from the Dragons side.
Oh, cheeky little slash there.
Yeah.
I saw that.
There's Campus. Keeps the puck
here he goes.
in. Youngblood plays it up the wing. Offside, very close to. Good, easy save by Davenport once more.
It just feels that they're really good at taking the zone and using the space, but then they don't know what to do.
Yeah, the shots come from outside. They're not particularly dangerous shots. So.
And then he was under no pressure.
Yeah.
Keep hold of the puck and start cycling it round till the opportunity comes, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, something like that. But I think that right now they're just so antsy to score. And here goes Glaspie down the middle. There's a hook and there's a penalty call, but there's a rebound.
No, don't.
It's McIntyre in the corner.
We got penalty.
Yeah, that's a hook.
Oh.
It was a hook all day.
What number's it on? Number Dragon, that's helpful.
It's Hudak.
Yeah, I need his number.
It's Hudak, number 7.
Number 7. Oh, a hook. There he is. It's a good picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent picture.
Piasenko puts it all the way to the other end and chases down Heitzle for the puck.
Back round. Back round again.
Howie plays it all the way around to the other side.
Oh.
Glaspie can't reach that one. It's going to be an icing. Oh, okay.
Oh, right. That was a bit early, wasn't it?
I was going to say we're now calling icings, are we?
Yeah, apparently.
Fair enough.
It's not past 6 p.m., so we'll have to.
Yeah. People are not yet super antsy to go home. After lunch, they're waiting for the dinner order.
Yeah.
After dinner order, no icings. Kime walks down the middle, harassed by Girard, drops it to Dell. Dell looking for the shot. Here he comes, just over the bar. Glaspie. Kime, Glaspie, they just play a little bit of pitch and catch. Looking for Heinzle for the 1T. Doesn't have it.
Just over 50 seconds left on the penalty.
Heinzle on the blue line. Dell. Good backhand pass. But here's a chance to spring Girard. A little bit too tall, even for a man of his height. Oh, Girard loose puck. Oh, no. Tries to get the wraparound in, but can't.
Not today, sir.
Dell, toe drag, big hit. Youngblood lays the shoulder down. Glaspie looking for a pass to the middle. Good stick, and that's over the net.
Here's that hit from before.
Try to squeak between, no chance. It's Chapman and Youngblood closing the doors.
Not today, sir.
Hudak is off the penalty box. Just under 7 minutes left for someone to draw first blood. That was a bit of a cheeky one. He came off the bench. Good shot, but just misses from the glove side. I believe Davenport got a piece of that. Glaspie, great pass down the middle. Stell. Here's Howie. Dell again. Macherin, he just hasn't had the puck as much as he would like to this weekend.
This game has got 1-0 leads written all over it.
It's very possible.
There's kind of like the speed has kind of dropped off as well, which is worrying for London when they've got twice as many players.
Yeah, they're lowering themselves to Leeds' level, like speed-wise. Not to say Leeds can't keep up speed, but it's just
they've got more players.
There's literally like 1/3 of the team that the Dragons have brought. Great pass. Here's Macherin with Florus. Macherin loses the puck. Oh no, Heinzle clears it out. Good work by McPherson there. Apologies, Gonzalez. That wasn't McPherson. It's number 85, the Colombian international. That's why he has those interesting looking shorts.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's the Colombian national team.
Oh, there was some. Is he the guy who stood over there before? Who had he got a striped top on or something?
Yeah,
the same colours.
I think so.
That makes sense. We were talking about it. He said it looks like the old school. Is that another penalty? I missed that.
Yeah, that's 44 McPherson.
Was he given too many men?
I did not see. It's too busy talking about Colombian national team. So here's another chance for Leeds.
Going to play at least half of this, half the remainder. Well, just less than half of this remainder of this game on power play.
Basically, yeah. And I do apologize. My voice has literally completely folded after yesterday. So.
What were you doing in the hotel last night?
Nothing. I went to bed, but.
Those days are long gone.
Yeah, exactly. I saw some of the Dragons players for about 15 minutes and then went to bed. It's a good forecheck. Oh. Ayala, surrounded by Griffins. Or Griffons, as they're known.
You know, they don't believe that birds are real.
Griffins?
Yeah.
Or people in Leeds in general.
I think people in Leeds.
Oh, fair enough. Here's Macherin again, goes around the net, has Ayala in the middle. Dragons controlling the play with 4 players. Here's Macherin. Backhand right in the low goal. Ayala still has it. Tries to dig it in, loses his glove again. That's the second time in this match. Glaspie walks down the middle. Youngblood again.
Oh, still in the zone.
But it's Kime at the blue line. Great toe drag. Girard with the little bump. Glaspie.
Oh, that could have been the chance. That could have been the chance.
Rurik with a big save. Yeah, thanks, Dave. I'm doing fine apart from my voice.
Was the air conditioning in the hotel last night that did them in?
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming me talking a lot yesterday.
No.
Yeah. And
here's that chance. See that chance from earlier from London. Look at this little.
Great pad save.
It's not having it.
Great pad save by Davenport.
He's doing an excellent job.
Davenport has played really well in this tournament.
London are back to 5.
Back to 5 and forechecking with 3. It's going to be...
It's a risk when you do that.
Yeah, but they have to risk something.
Well, if you want to score a goal in this tournament.
If you want to score a goal in this tournament, you got to risk it for the biscuit.
So if this remains similar, London will be going into the knockout stage having not scored a goal.
Yeah.
That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, basically.
They're going to be the Oxford 2020 team. That's what's going to happen here.
Good hit by Campus.
What's going on here?
Dell is cherry picking. So Leeds is now deploying the cherry picking tactic, and Dragons are trying to take advantage of that by forechecking with 3 players. Campus takes a far shot and he goes right in the air.
Couldn't see where that went then.
Heinzle there to gather the puck. Duarte.
T-blades.
Really? Oh, ew.
I've not seen them in years. Don't think they made them anymore.
Yeah, I don't think they do. Duarte behind the net is looking for a pass. Chapman gets hit. Girard enters the zone. Harassed by Chapman and Machete. Here's Piasenko. Oh my God!
No! That was the one! That was the one!
How did he not score? I can't believe that did not go in, Machete.
Oh! Absolutely.
Chapman. Dragons are still on it. It just doesn't go.
1:14. We're about to go into the stop clock section of this game.
Yep.
You're going to have to stop the clock. Get your finger on that buzzer.
That's fine. We are entering stop clock era. Girard. Chapman. And he goes wide.
16 shots to 5.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Girard in front of the net. It's Chapman. Is he going to pass? Nope.
Oh, good save.
He's going to shoot it right on the logo.
All right, let's have a look at it. This is the one from before, that miss.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Let's see it from behind the net. Here we go. Look at that.
That's going to look
there.
even worse.
Oh, there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nils each.
Yep.
We start the clock. We ready? What? They're doing what?
There we go.
47 seconds.
Piasenko doesn't get it. It's Dell going the other way for Leeds. Got Glaspie in the middle. Here's Glaspie. He's going to shoot. Just misses on the glove side.
Still in the zone.
Good blocker save by Rarik. Glaspie puts it deep. Leeds have time to score if they want to. I'm assuming they want to, if they can rather.
They might not want to.
Xing kicks it up.
Uh-oh.
Here's Machete. Girard in front of the net. Machete tries to shoot. Xing misses the net. Girard,
what a save!
Davenport.
9 seconds left. No, what? Leeds really get it first, surely. Right, let's have a look at that one.
4 seconds.
Here it is. No.
Misses. And Girard off the midair. This is going to be a great look. Oh, what a save.
Davenport.
Goodness gracious. Taylor Davenport.
Get that player a contract.
Yes. And the Dragons have officially have not scored a goal in this tournament.
Well done, Leeds.
Mainly
well played, Leeds.
Taylor Davenport, take a bow, because that is ridiculous.
What's going on in the chat? 101 people. Taylor, the brick wall, Davenport. Well, that was good. Good. We have another game coming up next. I'll complete this game, but like Dave said, I have to wait a minute before I do anything else.
Yep.
Good. We have another game coming up next. The next game is Southampton Spitfires versus the Edinburgh Eagles. Now, Cal, I've got a question for you. What do you think of this new Eagles jersey? Personally, I think it's a bit of a London rip-off. Look at the London one going off and look at this Eagles one.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously saw quality and decided to replicate. That is the highest form of flattery, isn't it?
It is, but would you say to a poorer standard? I'm not too sure on the 3D numbers on the back.
I don't mind them. I quite like them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's very sort of 80s.
But it's just the Eagles like that. It's like there's probably 750 high school hockey teams in the United States and Canada who have exactly that jersey.
So you go, tell me some of these names. You recognise any of these names? Here you go. Here's the Edinburgh roster.
Nope.
And how about this one? It's a Southampton roster. Theo Sire, number 17.
Yeah, I was going to say Sire, Maximov, Wright. They've all been very, very, and Harris, obviously. Nekrosevicius, that's a name and a half.
Yeah, try saying that on the breakaway.
Yeah, repeat that 3 times. Who knows what will appear.
Right, let's get this game on the road,
Wait,
everyone.
Are the 2 Wrights related? Wright brothers?
Anybody out there want to tell us? Are the Wrights related?
The Wright brothers. Let's see if they take flight.
Oh, hey, see what you did there, see what you did.
I heard Ben Cohen taught Davenport everything he knows.
Oh, did he?
Kudos to Ben Cohen, because that was quite a performance from the Griffins goaltender. I was going to say we didn't put anything on the game sheet because nothing happened.
Just scrub the names out and write.
Yeah, literally, we can just do.
And away we go.
Yeah,
there was nothing to write.
Yeah,
nothing happened. Tactical dump over the board and the netting. Watch out for pucks, please. Watch out for flying pucks over the boards.
Thank you, Rob, for the reminder there.
Making an announcement to the BUIHA comms because I think someone almost got hit.
The level of organisation has gone through the roof. You have walkie-talkies now here.
I know, it's great, isn't it? And nobody comes up here to bother you either, like they used to.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a plus. But anyway, there's a hockey game going on. Edinburgh pressing
when has that ever stopped us talking about stuff?
Here comes the Eagles. Oh my goodness, that was an own goal. It looked like...
Here we go, let's watch it on the replay.
It looked like the Southampton defender put that in.
Yeah, it did.
He kicked it to himself and then just potted it.
So he was the last Eagle to touch it.
Oh
21.
my heavens. That is not a good goal. Oh
How
boy.
He said 18 from 6 from 21, but what? But that, they kicked it. No, anyway, never mind, that's another day. I think the refs got that one wrong, but there you go.
Well, a gift. I don't know if Southampton really needed that, or really that they would need to give Edinburgh such...
a head start.
Yeah, exactly. They are a solid side on their...
Maybe they feel like Edinburgh just, they needed a little cheer me welcome to the party.
Yeah, but again, I think it's at this point of the tournament, doing charity like that, I don't know if that's worth it necessarily. But here come the Eagles again. Good stick on the defensive end, but Edinburgh gets it back, turns around, and it's a bit of a ping-pong battle at the moment in the neutral zone. There's Wilkin coming down the middle, good backhand. Apologies, that was not Wilkin, it was Dalton. Dalton and Wilkin behind the net. Cooper keeps it in.
Well, the live chat's gone dead.
Oh no.
No one's really saying anything. Come on, show us some love. 85 people watching. Let's get some Eagles in the live stream. If you're one of the Eagles, some Flames if you're a Spitfires fan. Let's get some chat going.
Here come the Eagles again. It's been pretty much one-way traffic so far in this game. Good shot from far away, but it's stopped by the keister of Thomas Banner. But here comes Southampton the other way. Nembhard, good shot on the blocker side. And the goaltender has to make a save.
Oh, is that last save?
Ethan Brown is the...
Oh, it's a goal. Oh, sorry. That's still the goal.
That's still the same. Let's have a look at it again. Kicks it to himself and then just pots it in. Oh, boy. It was actually our friend Nekrosevic. Nekrosevicius who scored that one.
And then he's not started the strongest, but I'm sure he will come good.
Well, let's hope so. Here's one of the Wright brothers, if they indeed are brothers. We don't know. It's a good bounce for the Edinburgh Eagles. Wallace down the middle. Shoots.
Shots him wide.
That was about as wide as he was long.
That was about a foot wide.
It was more than a foot. We'll give it 1.5 feet. Here comes Southampton. Presses to play deep, and Edinburgh just collapses in front of their own net.
It's a little bit of a factory. Apparently Jack Wilkin, who plays for Edinburgh, and Jack Wright of Southampton used to play, it says on these line with the Eagles.
Right.
So opportunities to play together on the same team.
Huh, there we go. Well, here is one of the Wrights right now, coming down the right wing. Oh, there's going to be a penalty call. I don't know what the call's going to be. I didn't see anything,
and
but
they both picked someone out.
Holding.
Both of them.
Both of the referees, I think, are calling different penalties.
Amazing. I hope so.
It was a hold.
Hold. What, number 9? Is that Finley Forbes Francie?
That's Michael Dalton, as per the game sheet.
My bad. Was it a hold?
Yep, it was a hold.
Dalton.
Dalton.
Yeah, he's number 8, Finley Forbes Francie. It's a great name.
Correct.
Great name.
Rolls off the tongue.
Doesn't it just? Triple F.
Whoa, right into the bench, heads up.
It's time to play the game. Or for all you wrestling fans out there. 1-0 Edinburgh. Still 14 minutes 35 in this running clock game. A long time standing bench coach Simon Gifford is minding his door.
Oh, that's him. I was like,
Did he say hello to you?
No,
I don't know who this guy is.
No, he didn't. But I saw him in the hallway and I was like, he looked familiar.
Yes, Simon Gifford.
There we go. That was his name. Never forget a face, but do forget a name.
Ooh.
Good shot. Sire looking to get the loose puck. Goes place behind the net beautifully. What a pass. Here's Sire again. Right, couldn't just get his stick on it. Right, wrestling in front of the net. There's a lot of traffic now. Here comes a shot that it just goes wide. Sire spins off a check. Sire looking to bring it to the middle. Here's a chance, right. Oh, and it just goes over Nekrosevicius.
Yeah, you were so close. You were so close.
I'm just going to say KN from now on. That's his name.
KN. Oh,
Kristijonas Nekros. That has to be a Lithuanian name, by the way.
Do you think?
Yeah.
What gives it away?
The name.
Well, yeah, but what in the name?
Just the Zeus in the end, and Kristijonas is a very, very peculiar first name.
I'm going to check. Did you manage to meet the third Finn of the BUIHA before? Yesterday he was looking for you.
No.
Apparently he rocked
the
up
goalie?
Yeah, I think he's a goalie.
The UCL goalie, I believe
Carrie.
It's Finn. Yeah. Yeah, he had a lot of love in the live stream when we did the little Finnish segment.
It was great. I loved it. We were down there listening to the boardroom.
Good hit by Wright.
Kristijonas.
Yeah.
Here he is. Where's he from? Nationality is British.
No.
Look.
Zero chance. Has to be born to Lithuanian parents. I mean, he could be British. Yeah, I'm not saying that. But,
oh, well, yeah.
But the heritage of the name is Lithuanian. 100%. Wright is offside. And there's an Edinburgh player without a stick. Just kicks the puck to the other end. Good hit there. Nembhard. And Southampton goes offsides again.
Yes.
Good work there by...
Ross. Rob.
Oh! There it is. Jack Wilkin, short side high.
Just robs him there and then says thank you very much.
Great play. Steals the puck. Gray has no chance. Very little time to prepare, goes short side high. That is a lovely, lovely shot.
Beautiful. 2-0 to the Edinburgh Eagles.
Jack Wilkin, take a bow. That was a great shot.
Who would have thought that the Eagles could fly higher than some Spitfires?
Well, we're all learning something today, aren't we?
We are. Every day is a school day.
Especially when you were at Ice Sheffield with BUIHA. It's a great pass, but a good skate. Edinburgh brings the pressure. It is Forbes Francie who is...
Triple F.
Triple F is just making moves down the middle. Number 8. And Wilkin, the goal scorer. Oh no, apologies, it's not Wilkin, the goal scorer.
Yeah, Wilkin, the goal. Yeah.
It was number 16 who was not on the roster.
No, 11. 11, it was Wilkin.
No, but 16 who has the puck now.
Oh, really?
He's not on the roster. Whatever.
Okay. See what the name is on the back.
Offside.
Howie.
All right.
Howie. It's 18 on
18, fair enough.
Tactical dump into the corner.
Yep, little cross-sized dumpage action. And Southampton looking to regroup from their own end. Harris trying to make moves. Cooper is having none of it. Cooper gets dropped by Banner. Dalton keeps the puck in for the moment.
Do you see a way back for the Spitfires in this game?
I do, if they have loads of time. They just need to get an organized offensive attack going at some point, but they just have nothing.
This is a very different game to the last one.
Yeah, it's Jessica Mulloy there playing defense.
Gold helmet means she's a top scorer, right?
Yes, in the Finnish Elite League, correct.
Did they do it in the Swiss League as well?
They have a flame jersey.
Flame jersey,
Yeah, they have the flames, yeah. But here comes Spitfires. It's Harris who gets stripped, and it's going to be a power play for Spitfires.
Oh, what?
One of the Eagles players
that was
also
a great
in
little
flight.
dive. Let's see if I can get that on there.
Yeah, and now there's another.
Yeah, look at that. I've got it on their replay.
Oh, did you?
Woo! Whee! Time. He's asked for the time to be stopped. What we call in? Oh,
Andrew McKinnon having a little powwow with Ward.
Andrew McKinnon, head of discipline, I might add.
Yeah, who made that decision? Oh my God.
So we've got a couple
Is our
of
stream supposed to be frozen?
Oh yeah, maybe we'll go back to that now. So just to update some of our lively viewers, we've got a few teams locked in different positions. So in Group 1, Griffins are currently going to finish last, which means it will play the second place team. And the Dragons are locked in 4th.
Uh-huh.
The winner of this game, if Southampton win this game, they top the group. If Eagles win this game, they go on the same number of points as Typhoons, so I don't know what the tiebreakers are there.
Uh-oh.
It's going to make it complicated.
Eagles and Typhoons.
Will they shouting clock?
There's a lot of shouting going on.
Yeah, I know, right? What do they want? Yeah. Clock! It's probably the most cheered after thing in the BUIHA. Everyone loves the clock here.
Yeah. Especially when he's running.
Clock.
Yeah.
All right.
Here come the Spitfires. Harris looks for a shooting lane down the middle, but it's a good skate by the Triple F. Takes a little bit of an elbow there.
Triple F.
From our friend KN, who we will not try to pronounce that anymore.
If anybody wants to phonetically spell it out for us.
Straudnieks, and that sounds again like another Latvian name. Saya. I like that name, Saya.
It's a good name.
Eagles just puts the puck back in.
62.
62.
Not on the roster.
Not on the roster again.
Wilcox something, it says.
Great. Here's the Eagles' chance. Short side, good save by Gray.
What?
Don't know.
Don't know.
There's someone called Seltzer on the team. Wonder what they like to drink. Harris, good shot.
Oh, we're giving here.
Offside.
Oh,
and
hello.
a bit of a slash from Harris.
A little bit of afters.
Harry's not happy about something.
Oh, I've still got that little slip. Sorry, not dive. Little slip from the replay. Whoop.
Whip.
I don't want to get another one. Why is he coming out? Well, there's 5 seconds still left on his penalty.
Wow. Interesting.
Head of discipline making an executive decision there.
Interesting. Favoritism, I might say. Southampton plays it out. Cooper in the corner. Great pass down the middle. A good hold there by Howie. Coming down the middle, but it's a great stick. From another Southampton player whose name we don't have. Also, apologies, that's name hard.
Number 21?
23. Oh, sorry, 36.
Hands on it.
Cooper gets his own rebound, if you can call it a rebound. Gets his own missed puck. Good stick back and a big slash there. Nembhard walks down the middle. Gets good poke check there by Dalton. Dalton comes down the middle. Makes a good move and then spins around.
We've got a penalty on the call.
And it comes a rebound out all the way. They still haven't touched it. No, they will.
What are we going to get? What are we going to get? At 23.
Jack Wright, the captain.
Oh, for a trip.
For a trip. I'm not sure I fully agree with that one. the head of discipline. Maybe slightly too disciplined there.
Triple F.
Triple F spins around. Great pass to the point. Wallace.
Oh, Wallace.
They keep it in. Somehow. Wilkin.
Triple F, triple F, triple
Triple
F!
F! Makes it 3-0 Edinburgh.
Look at this goal from Triple F.
Toe drag, short side. Easy as he likes. That is a lovely goal. Goal scorer's goal, as they say.
Hey, something he said. But Triple F. What a guy.
I'm glad we got that one.
Yeah. It's time to play the game.
Well, here's a shot from the point from the Spitfires. I mean, they have 4.5 minutes left to mount a comeback, which of course possible, but exceedingly unlikely with every second that ticks by.
3-0. So if this game stays as it is,
Good hit.
it leaves.
Oh, and it's another
to
penalty.
the
It's going to
head.
be roughing. It's going to be roughing against Harris, I believe. Yes.
86.
Got his hands up in that collision and just
Give.
gave him right on the
He's
chops.
going to give him a 2. Check to the head.
Check to the head. Should have been
Check
roughing
to
if
the
you
head.
ask me. I know a good check to the head when I see one.
Yeah, you do.
And that was not that. Face off won by Eagles. Dalton. Plays pitch and got his Dalton again. Looks for the shot. 1-2. Oh, just misses. Got his stick lifted at the worst possible moment. Great pass. Here's Triple F again. The previous goal scorer walks down the middle. Triple F
Triple
looking for a
F.
shot and can't find it. It's a good save by Gray. All the way to the other end, and it's Colley.
Coast to coast. Come on, someone go coast to coast.
Takash plays it up to Colley. Howie up there. Triple F also up there.
Oh, I didn't
Colley
realise.
has players. Colley walks
Oh.
all the way and then almost collides with the goalie for good measure.
I didn't realise Edinburgh got a little bit of tartan on the sleeves.
They do, yeah.
Is that
In
last
the
little,
forearms.
last little opportunity?
Good save. Good rush, but a better save.
Well played by Gray.
Gray has played well. Can't really play many other goals on him, especially the first one.
Yeah, especially the first one.
That was all the defense. Defense fault that one.
KN.
Well, takes a little spell. I was going to say dumps it in, but they didn't. Southampton has 2 minutes and 20 seconds to score a couple goals here, and they're short-handed to boot.
Do you still see it happening?
No,
You just know.
no.
No.
Just, I mean,
No.
it's possible in theory,
But, yeah.
but with what Edinburgh has showed us, unless they literally pull the goalie and stop playing,
Yeah.
I don't see Southampton coming back here.
So what you said is Southampton should not have given him the charity at the beginning of this game.
Correct. I think that just set the tone to the completely opposite of what Southampton needed by scoring an own goal 1 minute into the game. Here's Wright, the captain, skating down the middle. Tries to make a move, but it's a good stick. By number 3, Wallace.
Richard Wallace.
Correct.
1:34 remaining in this game.
Stretch pass.
Triple F goes down.
Harris has a player in the middle, doesn't pass, goes short side, and goes too high.
Here comes Triple F.
Oh, great
Triple F.
pass.
Go on,
Triple F
Triple
down the
F,
middle.
look at him.
Oh, and it misses short
Oh.
side and high. High and wide. Unnecessary shot. Should have passed that one. Triple F gives Wright a little hook there. Referee says no penalties. Sire does not maintain the possession of the puck. Banner looks for the pass, but it's too bouncy. Goes over Harris' stick.
And that is stopped clock. We are 50 seconds
Oh,
left.
and the puck goes into the net. Thankfully, the whistle had gone.
Oh, this is a little Triple F tumble. Do you want to watch it again? It's nothing really, but here you go.
Famous
Whoop.
triple F
Oh.
takedown.
Yeah. Slam.
Went in there and just got his stick held, and then everybody was tumbling together. Tries to shoot short side, but Gray's having none of that. Good battle in front of the net. KN giving some truculence to the Edinburgh forwards.
Whoa.
Dalton, to be exact, battling with the big Lithuanian.
You think?
Yeah, big Lithuanian, we think.
Oh.
And there's a hit from
Right,
behind.
it's really interesting to see how all those fans were complaining. But
Yeah.
it wasn't really the Edinburgh players' fault in the slightest.
Yep, but that's KN is going to go for boarding, or would have gone if there would be any time left on the clock. But Edinburgh just content to kill the
No, they're
clock.
not. No, they're not.
There we go, and that is the end of the game.
So
Edinburgh with a 3-0 win.
Is
over
it KN is getting a pen?
Correct.
Number 3, isn't he? Is he getting, what would it have been, do you reckon?
Boarding.
Boarding you're going for. Got to give it a minute to calm down. Having a nice cut now for our next game. That does finalise that group when the game sheet updates to the website. It does mean that Typhoons are on 6, Eagles are on 6, Spitfires are on 5, Dragons on 2, Griffins on 1. So depending on the Eagles Typhoons tiebreaker, which I can't remember what it will be Griffins versus either Typhoons or Eagles, Spitfires versus from the other group. What am I talking about? Be Yetis versus Typhoons or Eagles.
Uh-oh. That's not what Yetis want to hear. Either of those teams.
No. The other group isn't finalised yet, so it's difficult to tell. The other one's quite messed up. Mavericks on 5, Bears on 5, Oxford on 3, Cambridge on 3.
Yeah.
Oxford have played all games.
No worries.
Nope. But with the ice cut, we will go for a little break. Let's see if
Yeah,
I
I'll see
can
if we
find
find
some
it.
sort of a remedy for my throat. Probably not.
Right, signing off.
Cheers.
Hello there, everyone. Right, we're back with Bears UCL. Yes, Bears UCL. Right, let's have a look at these rosters. Most of them will be unchanged. Again, Lawson's there. We love Lawson up here on the commentary deck. Whatever shenanigans he gets up to on the ice. And let's have a look at, see if Griffins got his sheets. Actually, let me have a look at, have the Bears played these people before? I don't want to, I don't know. Well, who I know, because it would be North and South. This is North and South here, these guys will have never. Right, let's have a look at the other side. No, I pressed the wrong button there. Unpress it. It's the away. Sorry about that, guys. Just finding people to do the penalty boxes. Right. Let me start this game. Let's get on this clock. Hopefully someone will move the camera. If I can do all three, I'll try. Right. Edinburgh need a... Right. I'm just going to write that down. Edinburgh bad. Well, they're not bad. They just didn't send anyone to the box, so they're probably going to get a two-mins next time they play, which I have no clue. Right, let's. I don't. Yeah, these. Let's see. Well, UCL. It's College London, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be for the semi-final. Semi-final in Edinburgh, when Edinburgh will get their penalty because they don't put people in the box. Someone care to join? Oh, and that will be. I've no clue. I am not looking at what's going on. Luckily, the person that loves hockey will be joining me in 1 second, so he can talk about the entire game. 54. Who scored? Wait, for who? Did Bears score? Oh, well, 1-0 Bears. I'm going to go with that. Yes, 54 scored for Bears there.
How did that not go in? Is what I want to know.
Well, apparently a goal went in before and I didn't even see it, so.
I mean, there was a face-off. That's a dead giveaway.
That is very true, thank you. Yeah, home goal.
Home goal, there we go.
And then even strength. And then 54.
54, there
and
we go.
NA. And then confirm. Perfect, you get in there, brilliant. Right, if you can just do shots on net and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Sheffield had at least a 2 there.
Yes, brilliant. No, just
yeah.
Do it. It's kind of creative judgment when it comes to shots on.
Well, no, there is an actual definition of what is shot on goal, but good.
Did you do that?
Oh, good save.
Did you do the home goal?
Oh, there's another.
Yeah, this is what I mean.
But there's already 2 on the board.
Yeah, I know, but I have to just. This is 42. No, 43 can have it. Right, this is the amount of goals that are being scored, and I am not watching because they seem to be slipping in.
Well, the one game where I was doing the game sheet, literally nothing happened. So
yeah, no,
it's just a blank piece of paper.
Yeah, no, brilliant. Right, there's 5 shots by Bears.
Oh,
and the Bears just slam. Why are Sheffield scoring? That's so cringe. Oh, well.
They are so cringe. It's just cutting analysis of their game.
I don't know if you can call that cringe
so cringe.
Scoring.
There's a penalty impending for the UCL. Don't know why.
Oh.
Could it be the hit behind the net?
Oh,
big collision?
The penalty when they've got 1 change.
Oh wait, yeah, right. Someone's going for a
Let's see.
penalty.
Here's the hit.
Right. Can you do that, Nathan?
Yeah, that was probably it.
2 for a board. What's your name? 59. I like that. I like when people's names are numbers. That really helps me. That was a board, wasn't it?
Yeah, board.
Board. 2 minutes. Set now. Confirm. Brilliant. Do you want to swap seats so you can see?
I was going to say, yeah, I could have just done that,
Yeah,
but fair enough. And we're back. We have swapped seats. And Sheffield up to nothing.
They're not up to nothing. They're up to oh God, I don't even know what's going on.
I don't think UCL has had any shots
Right,
on goal.
I'll take that away from them then.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't give them any freebies.
Okay, I won't. No freebies for UCL here.
Zero love lost between the Dragons and the Yetis. It has been very much one-way traffic. Here comes Sheffield again, trying to make moves down the middle, but nobody home. Great pass.
That's when the Yetis have lost another. Like, how have they got so many little people? I saw they had more yesterday.
Yes. I think they had 1 or 2 more yesterday. Yeah. The Sheffield
Yes.
Knight has claimed another victim.
I will cut some Yetis some slack. They are. I can see they are thin on skaters, and so.
Good move.
Don't worry.
He might, I won't.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can't stop. I can't stop the man next to me, but I can try mitigate. There was a penalty. That penalty was for 59.
Sheffield.
Yeah, that was for that.
Just taking their time with it.
Which
waltzing
anytime
down the
ice hockey
middle.
lover.
Waltzing down the middle. Ooh, a bit of a slash there. Oh, and there's people tripping over chairs.
That's just
It's all going down in the media gallery. Good move. Back post. There it is. Oh my goodness, he goes over the net. Put that on a highlight.
Highlight that.
Oh my heavens. How do you go 1 meter away and you go 2 meters over the net?
Oh dear.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. That is not what you want to do.
It's playing hard to get. Right, I don't know who. Yeah. Right, let's. Oh.
Oh, they're still on Karri, are they? The median age of the Bears.
Oh, I don't know.
Is it high or low?
I'm going to say it's high, I think.
I mean,
Well, Lawson's.
like Michael Solossi played for Bears like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And he's like 60 years old. So,
So the average age is 60.
yeah.
We're going to go with that. 60.
I mean, if you
They have children. Wow, 60 is probably right. 40, 50.
They should have grandchildren at 60, no?
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's Sheffield after all. You become a grandparent at 30.
The Doncaster is
Oh, and a
20.
big hit. Sheffield now is really...
And it's going to be...
The spiciness level is picking up.
Yeah, spicy. Yes, the spiciness level from yesterday is coming back. Oh. It's a bear. A bear.
Oh shit, I'm gone.
Is that 16?
Yeah, UCL. There's at least someone supporting UCL. Probably the Mavericks,
What?
if I had to guess.
Was it? Thank you very much. 16. Brilliant. 16. There is 2 16s on my Steam Deck board, so if I got the wrong 16, I do apologise. But
Well, it's their fault for putting two.
Yeah,
two
well, I
16s
don't understand
in
why
there.
there's 2 16s.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
So UCL is 2 goals
they
down.
just like
Here's the
raging on
chance.
college kids. Well,
Oh, and there was a
there's
chance.
a shot. There's been some, and there's a penalty for Bears.
That would be. There's a great
16
Finnish saying that would have been very
boards.
useful in that previous
True.
shot on
Oh,
net.
that was a board. Oh. Interesting. A slapper there. Wow.
The sails high and wide.
Humphrey sends it basically from one side to the other.
Oh, a good hit.
Oh. Little second thought then.
Yeah, exactly. Then everybody stopped playing for
Yeah.
some reason. Humphrey stops.
As Lawson would say, play to the whistle, as he screamed at his own teammates the other day.
Yep, and there goes.
And the camera has stopped working because they have. Oh, no, it's back. Oh. So.
Rob has the attention span of a 2-month-old squirrel, so he forgot to use the camera. Oh, and it squeaks through.
And it's got
Oh,
in.
no.
It's a
That
home
was
goal.
so unlucky.
It will be. They were on the. They were
Lead.
short-handed, and that was number
55 and 58, so thank you.
brilliant. 55 from 20.
And here
our
comes
times.
Glaspie. Oh, and that was right off the laces. That must have stung.
Oh. I'm hoping this game sheet goes in off this thingy. But
Glaspie plays to the point. Here he comes. That was a good shot, but it hits a UCL player. Doesn't go through. Glaspie battling in the corner, getting into a wrestling match with one of the UCL players.
so
Actually,
lame
2 of
from
them.
Sheffield. Well, 16's back out and he's running for it. What?
Correct.
Oh, right.
Thanks, Rob.
I thought you were like screaming abuse at someone. I was like,
Great pass down the middle. Does he walk around? Yes, he does. Takes a shot, and it just misses. The high and wide, but ever so slightly. Here comes Sheffield again. Chips it in front, and there it is. That was an easy back post slam dunk tap in for number 66.
thank
I
you,
believe.
66. Well, I'm guessing there is a 66, so
Yeah,
I'm just
at
waiting.
least 66 was standing at the back post, but let's hear what. Oh, there we go. Someone is paying attention.
Yeah.
And here come the Sheffield Bears again.
Right.
Ooh, went in for the big hit. And there was a trip that wasn't called against UCL.
That was not on missed. Carry my goats. Oh, a little pushy shove in the corner there.
Sheffield rotates to the middle. I'm looking at this UCL roster, and there's no one called Curry in this roster.
Yeah,
so
I do not know what they are on the
their
box.
only goaltender is not even dressed as a goaltender in the photo. So
I know they had to have a B team pushy shovey. You know, that's the technical term.
correct.
It's a very good technical term. It's a nickname. Apparently, it's a nickname they give to someone. Can we have the number?
Which one?
What's the number?
Pushishovi?
No.
Heikkinen. I think it's Heikkinen that they're trying to type.
I don't know.
Maybe they've had too many Heinekens, and that's what came out.
Preston told me he got the okay from the BUIHA for, well, cool beans. I'm not high enough to know about these decisions.
Yeah, that's
so
way above our
it's
pay
a way
grade.
our pay grade, so
Oh,
I have
100%.
no clue what goes on with that.
We are just here to sound good
Well,
and look even better.
yes.
And we're doing neither of those
Yes,
things.
we are doing neither of those things.
Yeah. My
Can
voice is
16 and
gone.
93 get some more screen time? If they tell them to get on the ice, and then there's a big camera that should get them all in.
Yeah, if they hold on to the puck, there's a very high chance.
If they hold to the puck, there'll be enough ice time and screen time for them.
Oh, just a little bit overskate there from the Bears.
Oh, Lawson Glabsley's got it. And
Great
he gives
pass
it to
down
him.
the
What a
middle.
pass. This is not biased at all. We just
No.
nobody
I
needs
mean,
to question.
it was an
people.
adequate pass. You can't argue with that. Then gets pushed around a little bit. Here comes the Bears. A good shot. Another shot, and it's a good save by the UCL goaltender, who we are assuming is Kari Heikkinen. Nobody
Grandpa
needs to
didn't know
question
where-
UCL paperwork administration. Also, that's why they weren't deducted minus 10 points
Yes.
in the league. Fair enough. And here's a pass to the middle. It has to go in. It does not. It's a great glove save.
But Yetis on fire. Your defence is terrified.
I'm not sure if that's how Sheffield defence feels.
No, but to be honest, I've never seen them skate so slowly.
I mean, there's still time to be terrified. It only takes a second, but UCL just hasn't given me the utmost conviction that they are able to actually terrify anybody. Considering that Murphy just walks in and goes shelf. I don't know why the puck was played out of the net so quickly. It's not like, yeah,
I think that was 67. I think.
yeah, it was.
Just gonna wait for. 40, there's a 43. 43 is gonna get it again.
Big shot and a bigger block and another great blockers.
Yes. What? We're on 4. Well, actually, no. This is now the 5th goal. There is now a 5th goal.
Yep. Now there's a 6th goal. It's number 55 again.
Well, they scored again. Oh, stop scoring! It's generally complicated now.
Number 55 scored that one.
55.
Don't know who assisted it.
Let's have a look. 55 for
Yes,
54.
there's another goal. Yes.
There's now. Yeah.
It's 6-0.
Yeah, it's 6-0. 55.
There's a lot of people doing
54.
admin here, and no one seems to still be on top of the admin.
No, because they're scoring too fast and.
Oh, Reed!
Wow, that was.
I don't know what was he looking for that one. He tries again off the
post. Quick!
Not a shot on.
Thank the post. Thank the posts.
Not a shot on goal, but it's still a good shot. And here's a third chance for Reed.
Lovely save. 7th PhD call.
Good pass, side to side. Here comes Sheffield again. Flips it down the middle.
UCL send it.
Just icing that one.
Icing.
So, 5.5 minutes left in this one. I know the question is going to be, can UCL mount a comeback?
If they do, that'll be amazing.
They won't. But
just
if they would, that would go down as the greatest comeback in sports history.
yes, go sports.
It would be a greater comeback than Tiger Woods' comeback.
Oh.
Good save. It's a tricky deflection. The goalie didn't look like he knew where the puck was. Just happened to hit him.
Yes. Yeah, he's too busy aura farming. Yes, especially as in their nice purple and white jerseys.
It is a bit of a contrast if you look at the benches.
Yeah.
There's 2 photographers and 1 Yetis player on the bench.
Yes, because they need all the.
They're going to have 1,000 photos of each player at this point.
Well, everyone needs their elite prospects pictures.
Oh, great toe drag. UCL doesn't play it out of zone. Bears has another shot right down the pipe. And still Sheffield holds it in. I was going to say good pressure by Sheffield, but it has literally been all game, has been good pressure for Sheffield. So there's nothing new. Nothing new in that front. Sheffield making a line change and score. 55. The goals, scored a few goals in this game actually.
Is he all right?
UCL, here's a chance. An easy glove save. Eventually, that was their first shot on goal, I believe, or second.
I hope 16 for the UCL is okay. He just seemed a bit slow to get up there, but I think he's.
That's what they need is an injury.
Yeah.
He's not happy.
Yeah.
Maybe he got something in the head.
Yeah, I think he just got a little hit to the head there. He's not.
4-on-1.
Hopefully no one needs a change.
Yeah, literally. They're now on the bench without their helmet on, so clearly not ready to get on the ice.
Oh, big hit in the corner.
So
I'd missed it.
UCL might have to just tough it out with 5 skater for the last 3 minutes.
That is icing. Yeah. 2 minutes and 57 seconds.
UCL taking their time to take the face
Lawson
off.
takes 2 shots.
Oh, and here's a cross-check in front of the net.
Oh, Lawson is...
I don't think Sheffield needs any shenanigans at this point.
Oh, 16 is coming back on the ice.
There we go. They weren't that
Okay,
hurt. All of their feelings were hurt, which is fine. There's always the question, are you hurt or are you injured?
Yeah, that is true.
Just a bit of ego bruising, that's fine.
Sorry about the camera work, guys. I don't know what to say.
Oh, a great pass.
Great pass.
Oh, tried to go short side.
Just came off the wall of the net there. On the side, sorry, I should say, not the wall, because the wall's on the inside. Oh, I think that is a save. I can't see through traffic.
Yep.
And they're
Here
going to
comes
take
another one.
Oh,
and that
and a
goes
beautiful
over the stick.
tip.
Off a stick, over the net.
Yeah, beautiful tip, straight over the net. Oh, the goalie stick went as well.
Yep. Oh. For some reason.
Oh, slip, trips and falls by the Bears there.
And it's the next matchup is Cambridge versus Nottingham, I believe.
Yes.
Just looking at the tunnel.
Yeah, no.
And there's a trip. That's going to be a call against Sheffield.
Penalty there. Someone is coming to the bench. Oh, it is away. 21 for holding. No, not until he gets the one.
That's fine.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Right. Shot. Oh, nasty. Can I get that on a? Can I just get that on a number 9 there?
Oh, a bit of a cross check. Slight cross check there.
Yeah, slight cross check.
Yeah, it's nothing. Just a little bit of net front play.
Yeah, yeah. Did you do that in your time?
No, I didn't go back to my own net.
You never back checked.
No, I was
Never got further than the red line.
way too much skating.
Oh, what a save!
I mean, that was one of my trademarks. I can't skate backwards, so.
Oh, straight across the net there, that shot. It's collected, sent in,
I've been on
and it's sent down the thing.
I've been on the receiving end of that many times.
No, because.
And then you turn around and slash them in the knee.
Did you park yourself in front of the net and just get all your tap-ins?
Yes. Or no, I was just there to annoy the goalie.
Ah, yes, distractions. That's what I'm there for.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Just a Sean Avery tactic
Oh.
of just facing them and waving my hand in front of their face.
Hello.
Yep.
Lawson's going to have it in the corner. He's going to look for that cool pass. Oh, it's collected at the point. And it's going to be...
Humphreys
Whoop.
looking... There it is. Nice shot
in.
by Humphreys. Make it 7-0.
That is there on the power play.
Yep.
Humphreys is... I've just seen him.
20. Humphreys is number 20.
20.
Yes. Unassisted.
Unassisted. By himself.
And here come the Bears again, looking to make it 8. I think they might be running out of time here. One more shot.
Let's take a shot.
There he comes, and it just goes wide.
And that's the game.
Oh, and there's a cross check from behind.
There's a thing at the end. Quick, let's
take a look
wait
at
to
that
see if
one.
they're all right. See if they're all right.
They're
And
fine.
let's have a look at this replay.
So unnecessary.
Oh,
So
a little bit there.
So unnecessary after the game.
On. Oh.
Wow. Don't know if you heard that, but one of the Sheffield players said you have nothing to play for.
Oh.
That was...
Mike, it's fine. They got told to move.
That was both unnecessary and true. So...
Yes, well... Brilliant, right.
It being harsh doesn't make it any less true. And yes, we'll have a short break before it is Cambridge versus the Mavericks of Nottingham.
Yeah, no guys, there'll be quick setup while everyone just gets on the ice and just a little skate about. I don't know what the UCL putting 3 people in their box. I think they all just want to talk to each other. I actually, from this teams, I can't remember how each one did yesterday. So I'm just gonna. They kind of. Who's at risk of getting kicked out? What? Well, we'll just. Well, actually, I can't even look. Right, should have given it some time to send the game sheets. Let me just continue on. Right, let's have a look at this home roster for the Cambridge. I actually, do I remember any of these players yesterday and what they did? No, I do not, because Alex was probably the one doing stuff with that. And now let's have a look at the away roster. Oh, a nice list. Yeah, the button on the side. Oh no, brilliant. Right, let's have a look. Right, here we go, guys. Who's at risk of being kicked out of the BUIHA? Not a clue. Right, lovely, some nice, lovely taps from Cambridge to Nottingham there, just to make sure they're being friends with each other. What? Oh, no, we'll put. There we go. Hello. Right, this
And
hopefully
off we go.
there should be some more shots in this game from both teams.
It should be a bit of a more of an even affair, if you will. But Nottingham obviously going into this one is a bit of a favourite.
Are they?
I would say so.
Okay. We'll go.
At least in my books. I could be wrong, but
Okay.
I would have
from
them.
yesterday?
On the bookmakers, I would have them ahead.
Okay. What would your odds be?
About 1.9 for Mavericks and
1.9.
2.4 for the Cambridge Blues.
Right, that's just going to have to. Steam Deck shot counter is down.
That's all right.
That's fine. Right.
Bit of a cross check there next to the boards. Zhang going into the corner. Good battle. A slow battle, but that bounces in front of the net, and here's a chance. Oh, what a shot!
Oh.
Crossbar and now down.
Let's have a look at that.
Beautiful shot. Bing. Lovely stuff.
That's a home goal.
Number 94.
94 on.
From a turnover.
Should be that.
Can't find the team sheet for
94.
Cambridge, so I don't know who that was. But
Well, they did really well, number 94.
great shot.
Great shot.
Well, that just goes to show what do we know.
Yeah,
Or what do I know, rather, saying that this should be Nottingham. Nottingham being the favourite here.
Don't start betting.
No, that's Charles Barr. My voice is letting me down.
This is two people's voices are disappearing as we speak.
Yeah.
Let's keep having a look. But no, if you're, I think there's a cow emoji in the on thingy. So if you want the Mavs, spam them Mavs or Habs. I keep saying Habs, but Mavs. I don't know what rhymes with Mavs. Mavs, Cavs.
Yeah.
Cavs. Spam cows. And in
Cows.
Cambridge had spammer book because I don't know which one's which. It's one's literature and Oxford and Cambridge, and they're all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same unit.
Yeah,
they're all the same
exactly.
unit.
Just smart people stuff.
Smart people stuff.
Anyway.
Shoes are off. Or say stuff like that, and I'll know who exactly you're rooting for.
Nottingham trying to force the play to the Cambridge end, but they are unable to hold on the puck. Gunnins goes in the center. There's Mitchell King lurking, the big player who plays in the National League.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh. What, back in Lithuania?
No, Mitchell King.
Oh.
He plays
right.
in the national, NIHL national.
Oh.
Gunnins played in the Latvian league.
Oh, very nice.
At least in the juniors. I don't know if he actually played in the senior one. In Prisma Riga, if I remember correctly.
Ah. Kriegs, isn't Krieg C or something like that? No, Marina's C, isn't it?
Oh,
I
and
don't know.
here's
I
a
can't speak.
loose puck.
Can't speak Latvian.
Bake? How do you pronounce that name? B-I-I-G. He has a great pass. Bard, who scored the goal earlier. Mitchell King changes side. Cunnings is down the middle. Drops it to nobody. It's Morgan who tries to chip it. Here's Barr coming next to the boards. Chips it to himself. Tries to walk to the middle. But here come the Mavericks. 3-on-2.
Lovely
Cunnings.
passing.
Oh, great pass for Scott, I believe that is. Yes, it is. And just needs to work on that wrist strength because that was just soft on the redirect.
Brutal honesty from the man next to me.
Oxley. Need to do some of those forearm curls. Great pass, but it's stopped. Oh, and that goes right over the glass. That's 2 minutes for delay of game, I believe.
Or it could just be an accident. Who knows? I think it's just going to be an accident, that one. There wasn't any...
He wasn't in his own defensive zone.
Yeah,
I think that's the thing.
Yeah. Well, they've got a puck to play with now in their penalty box. I hope they enjoy.
Mavericks. Scott's down the middle again, looking for another deflection.
Oh, whoa. It's caught. Oh, wow.
Body is flying everywhere.
See if I can get that back on the thingy. Oh, and he gets whooped away. That's very nice. Right, back to primary camera. Here we go.
Oxley plays to the middle. Oh, great move.
Oh.
And a quick shot. And does it go in? It does not go in. Manages to squeeze the glove.
Oh, this is back. Right, this is back. That's going to be there. That's going to be there. And then that was all. Thank you. Thank you, tech gurus. If you're listening, I'll text you in a minute to say thank you. But I don't know if you listen to the stream, but thank you. I know I'm no Alex, but I can try my best for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, where is Alex? Alex
got Paris rang and we're like, we need you to hang you in the Louvre for all your commentating this weekend. So he's been sent back to Paris.
Paris?
Yeah, that's where he works and lives, I think.
Oh wow.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know actually. Or he's just gone on holiday. I think he's from. I think he's going back to Paris. All I know is that.
Yeah, he was talking about moving to Paris.
Oh, fair enough then. Maybe
yeah,
that's what he's doing.
That would explain.
Maybe he's moving
that
all
would
of his
explain
boxes
why he's going
today.
to Paris.
But no, yes, he was
Bake.
like Tom Cruise.
Bike? Is it bike or bake?
Bake. I don't know who you're looking at.
Number 8, B8, the one who has puck now. Gets a shot.
Oh, lovely save. I don't know, but no, like Tom Cruise, who's called back to Top Gun. Baig, I'd say.
Baig.
Alex was
Mitchell
called
King.
Straight back.
There's
to
a lot
Paris.
of players lying
Quick
down.
look at that.
Trying to squeeze through 4 people, and 2 of the Cambridge players go down.
Yes. Just oh. It's very end to end here.
Yeah. It's moving nicely back and forth. Murphy trying to get a stick on it.
And it's
I
thought it was
loose.
covered there.
Bike plays it out. That, close to an offside, but well kept in. Or rather kept out by Partington.
Oh. Just off the legs. Oh.
It's going to 23. Oh, Zhang. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was just looking. I just realized it's different.
Oh, there's a door open there. Hopefully someone closes it.
I believe as soon as they've done with the change.
Good. Don't want. Oh, just caught in the feet, but it was a. I don't know if it was tension or pass. Oh.
There's a lot of real estate down the middle, and Scott happy to take it.
Yeah. Again, see if we're going to take some more off the legs.
And again, I'm looking for number 15 in Nottingham, but there's none in the game sheet.
I think people just spawn players at this point.
Yeah.
Oh look, you're outside. You must play hockey if you hang outside our Sheffield. Do you want to play for us, please?
Literally. Partington just dumps it deep. Good forecheck by Partington. He's been all over the ice in this one. Barr, the goal scorer, dumps it deep. But he's stopped.
Oh, collected by Cambridge. Tourist, I keep seeing the blue and I keep forgetting who's who. I know there's white on one of the jerseys, but I just...
Hayam, that's another name that is on the jersey, but not on the game sheet.
Brilliant. Again.
Yep.
Honestly, at this point, I say numbers. That's the... Oh! Takes it off his shoulder and he's going to send
Good
it.
pass to the blue line. Cunnings takes a shot. And it's a great deflection by Mitchell King. I believe it's a deflection.
I think that did go in. That was... And he scored.
It 100% went in.
Yeah, no.
Cunnings shot it from the blue line. I don't know if Mitchell King got a stick on it or not.
11:38, you were
There
right.
we go.
You've got eagle eyes. You're sat in the eagle eye chair where you can see everything. Let's see if Cambridge can answer that.
There, here's their chance.
What a backhand pass. Just didn't catch.
Partington, and it's in! Oh, my heavens.
The heavens. Yeah, let me play that for you. Sorry.
Just from a dead angle,
Oh.
and he somehow squeaks through. Look at this. Oh, it did.
Oh, I will. There we go. See, Cambridge answered the goal.
They answer the goal with a trip.
Oh, brilliant.
Yep.
Oh, great. Who's that for? It's
23.
for...
It's Matthew Zhang.
Why is he going into that one? He should be going
Trip.
to the other one.
Trip. Yeah, that's a wrong penalty box.
He's going into the wrong penalty box, but as long as I set it, I don't really... he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Right, and then that's 23, tripping. Oh, so much is going on. 22. Nottingham Mavericks have scored a goal.
Well, they tied it up, and here's Cunnings, and what a shot!
And they've
Oh
scored
my
another goal.
goodness!
And they've scored another goal. Like, stop
What a
scoring
shot.
goals when I'm trying to write.
Oh! Just over the shoulder, below
Nottingham
the crossbar.
on the power play there.
Beautiful. We're just trading goals now.
Yeah, they are. 38. Who scored the first? I do not know who scored that first one.
Scored the first goal.
So who scored the first goal?
For
Nottingham. 11, did you say?
11 from 38 was the
38.
first goal.
Sorry, thank you. That was a while ago. That was like 11-ish.
Yeah, that was a Cunnings shot that Mitchell King deflected in.
Right, we are moving. Cool. Right, we're back. I've written everything down.
Oh, and it's a bouncer for Barr, but it's an offside. It was a good idea. Just the execution was slightly lacking. Those are tough passes, like those little bouncers. They easily just hop through everybody.
There's many topless bear players in the tunnel. Don't know why.
Partington. This is what I mean. It's a bouncing pass.
Oh.
Just misses. Murphy.
Oh, might get the recycle. Oh, nearly trying. Oh,
and here comes
the
Mavericks.
Mavs are on a stampede. There's three of them. And he's going to take the shot past into the middle.
Here's Murphy again. That's an offside. Partington just a little too eager there.
Oh.
Zhang, the goal scorer of the previous goal, tried to center, but it's a bit of a soft pass. Let's try this again. There we go. Good cycle from Cambridge. From the point, puts it on net.
Oh. Just loses it there. Oh, the Cambridge player. As the Mavs are stamping, and he's going to take the shot, and it is in the red basket.
What was that?
That was was that Lawson?
I don't know.
I think that is Lawson from. It might be Lawson in the.
Someone is howling.
Tunneling.
Literally
Wait,
howling.
actually, let me press the. Oh no, where's the button gone? Oh, I don't know. It's disappeared now. There's a button that would have called him. I think.
I don't think we need to do that.
No, we don't need to call Lawson up here. I don't know, it could be Lawson. One of the best players is Howley.
Oh, Partington!
What? I got it.
From a mile away.
Oh, what shot.
It's a falling leaf that fools the goaltender. And back and forth we go again.
Just number 10 on his own. Puts
too many players on the ice for Nottingham. They had 6 for a long time.
Too many men.
And Cambridge restores their lead. Barr gets pushed around a little bit there. Scott goes in with a hit as well. Peters, Scott, great pass.
That was
better
a
save.
lovely save.
75, Peters, that's the number I was looking for.
Tries to take the pass off his leg.
That stung a little bit. Zang on his calf.
Taken down at the boards.
Zang got a zinger.
Just some more
Scott has loads of space. Off the post.
Outside
of the post, though, so it wasn't even close.
Thank you, post.
Oh, and that's a hit from behind. Peters, who was just running around a little bit too eager there.
Replay that there, and then I will.
It's a hit from behind, let's be honest. He turned a little bit, but it would have been boarding even if he would have turned.
First. 75.
4 minutes, 45 seconds left. Plenty of time for Nottingham.
It wasn't tripping. It was boarding.
It was boarding.
Don't know why I did that.
Barr keeps it in. Partington again on the puck.
Cool.
Mike plays it to Murphy on the blue line. Murphy side to side.
Right.
Good control by Cambridge. Murphy. Bike. Murphy again on the blue line. They need to shoot the puck. I don't know if they know that that's the best way to put it in the net.
Off.
It's okay, they can put it back on. I think the referee is just doing that. But it's a breakaway for the Mavericks.
The Mavericks.
Good stick. But here's Mitchell King. Feet in the middle, but that goes way wide. Partington waiting for Zhang to carry the puck up. Good puck movement.
Some lovely recycling from Cambridge here.
It's good puck movement from Cambridge on the power play for sure. Barr goes to the corner, puts his man on the boards, flip to the middle, but there's no one there. Apart from a Mavericks jersey, and here's Mitchell King coming down the left wing against Murphy. Mitchell King still has the puck. Murphy, good defensive play, didn't allow a shot. But here's a pass as Cunnings is standing in front of the net right now, waiting for the puck to come to him. Murphy flips it right to the opposing team. Mitchell King, good shot, but a better glove save.
Can have a quick look at that. As he rips it. And it's a very nice glove save.
It's like picking berries.
13 seconds left on this.
It is a shot straight off the face-off. Scott has it, turns, looking for a shot. There it is, what a shot.
It is.
Pops the puddle, what a beautiful shot. That was short side. Look at that. Let's see that from behind the goal. We don't have it from
sorry,
behind the goal.
I didn't get the goal. 87 there.
What do we press to get the
away chance, home chance. Nick is just for like a thing, but I keep pressing Nick because it's the easiest button in the middle. I see it, my name's there.
Either way, a lovely bottle popper, and we're back on tied, 3-3. Nottingham looking for more, and here's a dump in with Bike going after it. There's no icing. It's got loads of time to get that one. Number 21, we don't have 21 on the roster, so I don't know who it is. Smith. Hand pass. 1 minute and 35 seconds left for someone to break the deadlock if they wish to do so. We are entering stoppage time soon, are we not?
A
I know.
minute.
I know. I'm just.
It's been tit for tat at the minute.
Oh, good pass in front. Nottingham obviously has this guy, Mitchell King. Oh my heavens, that was a redirection into the wrong direction. Oh, good pass, and Murphy in front of the net. Plays it off the wing. Cambridge slowly slowing down a little bit. Mitchell King on the left-hand side, but surrounded by blue jerseys. Loses the puck. Partington down the right wing again. Speedy calling card the whole game. Mead steals it away from him. But he comes to Murphy, who's probably looking to put it on net. There we go. Mitchell King plays it up. Good rush. Cunnings is in the middle.
Oh.
And he comes to Cunnings, and he scores!
And he puts it in. That'll be a away chance.
3.
I think I might have got that. I'm not too sure. Just to tap it at the end, sorry.
And then he threw someone's stick away for good measure.
What was that? What was the numbers?
I don't know. I was talking, I didn't listen. But it was Cunnings who scored at 38, so. So, 94 Bar takes a little bit of a bouncer there. 10 seconds left in the game.
Sorry.
Bar has a chance. Oh, and a good glove save.
I don't know who scored it, so...
38 scored it.
38
Cunnings.
scored it.
Yes.
Cool, we'll go with that. Right, brilliant.
3 seconds left. There is no coming back from this one for Cambridge.
That is it. Wow, what a back-to-back. Just
They got close, but not close enough.
Mavericks just steal the win away.
Who do we have next? An ice cut,
I think there's an
believe.
ice cut, so I will complete this game. Leave that to simmer so it doesn't mess up.
Oh, we're going into the playoffs next. Typhoons versus the Yetis.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Maybe. Yeah, no, that was it. Just let that simmer. Right. We'll sign off for now. We will see you in, well, I don't know, ice cut takes about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We will
15
minutes for an ice cut.
Yep.
We will see you in a bit. Thank you for listening. Hello there, guys. Sorry, I was just checking who I had to write down on my sheet. Typhoon versus UCL Yetis. They're just shoveling up the last of the snow off the ice. Oh, nearly fell over. And it will be then at the start of the 2 15-minute periods with a little break in between. Oh yeah, these guys have got two. Oh, I'm going to have to set that. I'm going to make sure they get the right goalkeeper in. But no. That's the home for Typhoons. Brought literally 4 people in every position and 2 goalkeepers. I think it's the most stacked roster we've seen all weekends. And then the away, we've got... I love a list. I don't know why it's in a list, but I love it. I think it's so much cool because you can just guess. Like, where's G... I'm not even trying words today now. I'm just going to... Where's number 87 going to be? Probably centre, because, you know, I think... What do you think when you think 87? Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby's the centre. I'm just waffling now. Nathan has left me. So, oh yeah, more Yeti times. Oh yeah, I get Olivie. Deputy Head of Discipline, Nathan Dove, is on the case. Yes, Nathan's not been promoted. Right, hello, brilliant. Right, let's have a look. Have we had enough time? Actually, I'm going to have to... I want to know if they're putting in net. I need to know. Is it going to be 33 or 30? Take a guess. Where is Nathan? Nathan is on the way. I do believe. He was just informing some people of things. Because Nathan likes to wander about. 33's there. I just want to know what goalie they're going to put in. Why do they... I don't... Actually, one goalie can have each period, and that could be a... Dove the Informer. He's the Informer and the Enforcer, depending on what side of Nathan Dove you get. Oh, and long... Oh, let me actually start the game and... Actually, scratch that. I can't change it. Well, tough luck. Why did you bring 2 goalkeepers? Now we'll sort that in a minute. There is no zebras on the ice at the minute, so all these players best behave. Because I don't think I can shout loud enough to tell them off. Oh, here they are coming. They're coming through the doors now. Right. Let's make sure everything's written down. Cool beans, cool beans. Right. Everyone's having a nice little stretch. Come on, everyone. Let's get your stuff together. Let's get moving. The Yetis, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are they still 1, 2, 3? Still only one player. Oh, they've lost all the cameramen. There is now one person on their bench. While the Typhoons have got, I'm going to call them the 3 Musketeers. That's right. When are Leeds back on? Ooh, good question. I do not know. I would be able to check that information for you, but someone has taken the sheet with all the information. Probably Nathan Dove, the Informer, has taken the sheets with information. Probably after this, I know it's Edinburgh, but I don't know who. McKinnon trying to tell the goalkeeper to move, and the goalkeeper is just tapping his post and ignoring him. 1,700, I believe. Oh, it is number 33. Hopefully that's I'm just gonna write down that 33 goalkeeper. Right. Come on, guys. Stop having mothers' meetings and let's play. Let's play some hockey. As Nathan is running about. Oh no, he's I can just watch. I'm just going to watch Nathan from here. You can watch him dot about. If you know someone in the crowd, he just dots about people he knows and then comes back. Right, here we go. Nope, still not good. And now we go. Right. I think the Typhoons are topping their group at the minute. I think they could probably half the squad and have another. They probably could have scrims against each other for the weekend if they wanted. trying to recycle that puck. They're going to take a shot, and it's just wide of that net, straight across the face of the goalkeeper. They're going to take another shot, and it's kept down by Yetis. The Yetis are going to take it up the right-hand side. They're going to look for the option in the middle. Oh, take a shot, and it's caught by... It's caught by the goalkeeper, 33. Madden, I think his name is. Oh. Yeah, it looks... I feel bad for the UCL one player on the bench. He gets a bit lonely. No one to talk to about how he feels about the game. Oh, wow. A carry, I think, after whatever the game was. Playing out from the back. Very nice. Love a sweeper keeper that plays out from the back. Yes, he's don't need numbers when they have so much aura. Yes, you keep talking about the aura. No, you should hang it in the Louvre. The Typhoons and the Yetis, the comparison, the least amount you can have and the most amount you can have. So it just shows. And shot just over the face. Shooting towards some Mavericks in the corner there. Just watching on. 12 collects in the middle. It's going to take it in just on this left side. Just pass it across to the right side. It's going to take a shot and it just goes against the face of the net again. 12 sends it back in up to his mate, number 7, Long, I think his name is. Well, second name. Yeah, there's less. Yes, there is, Christopher. There is less people than yesterday. Don't know if UCL want to find any friends in the stands to come sit with him. Or fake shot, I'm going to say, not a whiff shot. Oh, just over the top of the net. Yetis are an endangered species. That's only why there's only one of them left on the bench. "13 more minutes." Yes. And that is icing. We're all going to come back. I don't know. Typhoons having little conversations before they want to. Typhoons win the face-off. They're going to try to take it around the back of the net, but it's stolen off them by the Yetis. The Yetis are going to play it to the side. And there's 2 Yetis running towards 2 Typhoons. I don't think you'll ever hear that said anywhere else in the world. Oh, sent it into the middle, just across the net, but no one is there in that slot. I actually think it is the minimum squad size. Just poke checked away by the Yetis there. Doing very well defensively to stop the Typhoons' pressure. And icing it is. And all the way back we go. Well, I thought Rob left there to go back and say him again. Donate £5 to UCL. Yes. Well, I heard that BUIHA means giving out a £5 if someone does a Michigan. So if one of your players does a Michigan, you'll get a £5 and then you can start the GoFundMe. There you go. Top tips. Oh, Typhoons cannot land a shot on net right now. I think it's generally, it's 0-1. They've put them all across the face of the net. Oh, and into each other. And finally, shot on goal. Brilliant, guys. Sends it across, and that's going to be not icing because it's played by Mr. Madden. Got a game named after him. Number 16 is going to go into the corner with it. Yeah, they should actually. If the Typhoon should play, just donate. St Andrews should donate some players to the Yetis. You know, all in the name of fun. Oh, 17 just stayed on side there. 73 is going to take. He's going to bring it back to the middle, take a shot, and it goes in. Wow. Just a quick. That was a home chance. Play that. Let's have a look. Sorry guys, the replays. Even strength. I think that was 17. I think. There's no 97. I thought it was 17. So I'm going to go 80. There's an 87. I'll go with 87. I swear it came off 17, the guy with the tape numbers. But I don't know. Right. I don't know. It can be fixed. I will make a note. Maybe 17. I don't know. I could be wrong there. That was at 9:26. 28. Brilliant. No. Sorry, guys. I will try to be quicker on the... Yes, I know it was a sad goalie replay. I do apologise. But I think... But, you know, when UCL scored, I'm sure Madden will be upset as well. So it will be both ends sad goalie replay. Yeah, Foons are holding all the players, you know, every single hockey player is in St Andrews, which I accidentally said I thought was in London. That was my mistake early yesterday morning, because I'd never heard of the team before. Heard of them, Typhoons, but I never heard them called St Andrews. And then I realised they're the ones that... Oh, and that is from... quick, that's a home chance. Let's play that. There we go. I was quicker on that one. That will be... Sorry, sorry, Kerry. 18, 7, 12. Let's get that on. That's 18, 7 and 12. 8, 18. Yeah, so I'm sorry, Carrie. I'm sorry for every replay I might have to do, but I bet there's going to be a replay I'm going to have to do for St Andrews. He's not your regular keeper, is he? Did he step up from your lower team? Sorry. Well, would be a change team, but Typhoons back on the flight path. I don't know. New hockey rule, no more goals to make goalies sad. Yes. No, I don't like seeing goalies sad either, except if you're scoring Freddie Davenport. Feel free to score on him as many times as possible. Not the Leeds goalie, the Kings C team goalie is also called Davenport. So I think we should have a battle of the B team goalie. I thought he was. I heard he'd stepped up. It's really nice of him. No, we should have the battle of the Davenports. That would be quite cool. In fact, he used to play goalies for the squad, but something happened. Don't know what that meant. Oh, okay. We don't mind more. We don't mind. Sorry for the replay it. Well. When he makes an amazing save, I promise I will make sure the best of my ability to get that replayed. Oh, wow. Well, he's done very, very well to say this is his first year as a goalie. He loves tapping his posts and he loves checking on them. I think, to me, that's years of experience. Going to take a shot. Oh, beautiful save. There you go, Kerry. Absolutely beautiful save by you there. Don't worry, Carrie, I've got your back up here. I think the commentary deck is also cheering. I helped him teach it Staggy's versus. Oh! Home goal. I think that was 58, maybe. I don't know, I'm going to get confirmation. Oh wow, an evil going to be shot. Imperial injured our team goalie and varsity. Oh dear, not very fun. Nathan Dover has finally decided to join me. He has arrived. Shearer. Surprised you didn't say turn me on, Nick Johnson.
Turn me on, Nick Johnson. Nah, we'll save that for a late night at the BUIHA. BUIHA, that is right.
Yeah.
His mate. It's Chris Foster and Henry Riley still marching along in the chat.
I think so. Well, Chris Foster's just joined for this game. Excited to see 30 minutes of hockey.
You guys like hockey a bit too much.
Nathan, we've been here for 3 weekends.
Yeah, I know.
I think
I'm starting to feel it.
I can hear the pucks in my sleep.
Right, so, sorry, I've literally just went and gone and get a cup of tea and it's already 3-0. Talk us through the game, Nick Johnson.
19's just scored. There
Scratch
you go.
that, 4-0.
Yeah.
Nice. Do you want to take that? Do you want to take that off,
You
Essie?
take that, Nathan, I'll do
No,
this.
because I don't want to plagiarise Essie. Typhoon Cyclone. And if you didn't like that, complaints to Essie. Thank you, Mac.
We like to say thank you to our goalies, not goalies.
Referees.
Referees.
Callum the Birdman Bird is in the chat. Wowee.
Wildcat should have been in Tier 1 checking. I don't think so, mate. That wouldn't have gone well.
Yeah.
You don't want...
In all fairness, I would not want to get hit by Big John Hui.
No, I can't say I would.
Broman, I could take it or leave it. James Milne, had easy drop. Easy drop him.
Actually, yeah, Wildcats, I've got a question. You were telling our best friend...
Northumbria... I just have to pick up on this quote here. Northumbria Kings would collapse if Newcastle Wildcats had a check-in team. So, Chris, a little bit of history. Newcastle Wildcats did have a check-in team.
And it collapsed.
And their last game, remind me who it was against, their last game as the check-in team. Seb Broman will be able to testify to this. He played.
Yeah.
It was against the Northumbria Kings.
Oh, lovely shot on goal.
And I believe we beat them. I think the score was something like 21.
Yeah.
That's the scoreline, not just what we scored. And I think the person who scored the last goal, so technically the last ever goal that killed the Wildcats.
Yeah.
Remind me again, was it number 94, Nathan Dove?
Oh, was it Nathan?
I think it might have been.
So there you go, facts. It should be on Wikipedia soon. Nathan Dove destroyed the checking team for Wildcats.
Wildcat killer. That was like my third game I played for Kings.
The Blackburn Rover he is. I'm just going to call you that from now on.
I don't mind that, you know. I'm not a Rovers fan, but I do like Blackburn Rover. That's pretty good.
Go. Cool. He's fishing.
Of course he is.
Trying to get Nathan Dove all wound up.
And there we go. Speaking of fishing, that was as easy as shooting fish in a barrel there.
Hey, no. We're being nice to UCL.
I mean, nice to them. I can still say how that was he made it look like he didn't even break a sweat there.
Do Kings want any players from the Wildcats? Yeah, well, we took.
But yeah, I mean, look at our top line.
Yeah, our top line is
Newcastle players. Nah,
Terry, Mr. Bird.
Save, great save. Unfortunately, not supported there at the back stick. And is this Caddy?
Yeah.
Garrity is in the net for UCL.
Yes, you're all right, Christopher.
Nathan Dove's self-glazing. I think that's called something else. Big up Carey. Show some purple love hearts for Carey in the chat. He stepped in.
There was a sixth goal, and I can't remember who scored it.
St Andrews, I think.
No, I know that part. There was a sixth goal. Goal. I can't remember. Wait, did they just score again? No, they didn't. Thank God.
Well, technically, I was a Newcastle student too.
We are a rogue Russian. I won't call him that. I'd call him a magician, a mastermind of his craft.
Absolutely unbelievable player.
Honorary stag. Oh, very nice.
But as it's sent down the ice, I think, like I say, Newcastle, they had a checking team, and I killed it.
Nathan Dove destroyed Wildcats' checking team on his own. Apparently, he scored every goal.
I don't really know if I'd take any Newcastle. I like. Well, Broman trained with us for a bit, I think.
Broman's one handling stick.
And then I think
amazing.
I think I might have slashed him a bit too hard.
Well, that way
with his tiny bandy gloves. Shot blocked there in front of the net. No, listen, the more time I spend with Newcastle individuals, the more I like them as people. The club, though, that's a bridge I cannot cross.
No. You'll be ousted and your number will be burnt.
Shot. Save. Carey. Yeah. Oh, is the first period? No.
What's going on?
Just so now, the shot clock. If Carey has 1 million... Oh, we've got a lot of love for Carey in the chat.
He's great.
I've just said Broman to be right, but it is good. I think quite a lot of the Wildcats have done like Brandon Tanev-esque photo. Oh no, Seb Roman's one's funny. There's a lot that I've done, like Brandon Tanev, you know, the Kraken player, like staring down the lens.
I like the too much talk. How does one acquire the comp show at BUIHA? Second.
Yeah. Sorry, we're just sorting out some technicals. How does one do it? I don't know. You've got a. Well, you're here on commentary. This is your first official media role. I've been writing for Northumbria. Yeah. I've been writing for the BUIHA for a year now. Do you know, like, doing all your previews and your all-stars. So if you've got any problems with them, let me know.
Do you know, like Harry Potter, when the letter comes by an owl? Mine was delivered by a postman.
You were drafted, weren't you?
I was drafted, yeah. Like, do you like the NHL draft? I was sat in a room with a bunch of other people, and a man was like, we'll take you, 273rd, and then no one else was available, so it kept going down the list. And then someone knocked on my door and was like, yeah, do you want to do it? And I was like, yeah, go on then. That's the story of my life.
Seb fixed all the lights in Willie Bearsmith. I don't think he did. I think he kept firing pucks at the lights.
Maybe that fixed them. Because you know when you hit stuff and it works again.
To be fair. Oh, I hate to break Callum Bird's heart. I think the All-Star might have changed for Tier 3.
Oh.
I think, imagine, Andrew McKinnon announced it on the stream as you. I think he got the wrong number. But let me just double-check that.
You can't get wrong number of 69. Like.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, it's Callum Bird. You were an All-Star. I was playing that.
I think it was Ben Moxon. But I'm not sure. I'll double-check.
Josh want to go. Where they like to begin with? I don't know, Josh, my guy. I think we should have a game lit by candlelight. That should be quite cool.
The All-Stars will. So we have put them out, but we're not put out an official post. They will. They could change, especially the Tier 3. I'm going to add another line. We're going to add some more lines. Not me. The whole media team. We're going to add another line, and then we're going to put out a little post, basically highlighting why the players were picked. We've been here all 3 weekends watching all the players. I think some people are kicking off because.
Can I pick myself?
You're not involved in any of this process.
No. I mean, but like, I don't know. Can I slip money on? No, but no.
I'm taking any bribes if you want them.
Callum Bird, I thought you played really well. You scored against Bristol. Like, not many people did that.
Did he?
Yeah, he scored against Bristol.
He
scored against Bristol, that man.
The Birdman.
I thought he was second. I thought he was to tie it. I don't know. All I know is he scored that goal, and it was a cracking goal. So, Callum Bird, well done for that.
I feel like Newcastle were beating Bristol at one point, and everyone started panicking, and then
maybe I don't know. Let's Callum. But you were there.
Yeah, let us know.
Let us know, mate. But all I know is he was really good.
Well, keep an eye on the BUIHA. The post about the All Stars will be going out because, like I say, some people's stats don't look as good. But if you're here watching them all weekend, you see how so Rodri Gibbon would be a brilliant one for the Kings.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he got a goal or assist. He might have done, but he was just absolutely unplayable at the back.
Putting pucks between his legs at one point.
Unbelievable stuff. A bit like
Conor McDavid, the Welsh Conor McDavid. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. He's not a Welsh wizard.
It's tough for you, Erin, because there's only 4 keeper spots.
Bristol won enough,
and all and a lot of the keepers are really good.
Yeah, I thought it was Callum. No, well done on that goal. It was a really, really good goal.
Yeah, keepers, it's hard for All Stars, I must admit.
Oh, tries a little spin. Oh.
McKinnon says no, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Kings Glaze. I don't know.
Listen. You have been. You are left now with. I don't know. I think Galilee might come back, and we might get some more. But that's it really. The commentators. So you are stuck with us. We'll try and keep it pretty neutral.
Yeah. No.
And we'll try to talk this game now. As Griffith comes in for St Andrews, plays it across, but it's cut out. And then this dude, right, who is number 17? Because,
I don't know, mate.
Quite frankly, I'm appalled by this outfit choice of his.
What? No.
He's wearing a completely different jersey. It's got tape on the back.
No, he looks like he should have been playing in like the 90s when they were just first doing it.
Oscar Aylward. In all fairness, though, his official registration number is ST7000 dead. That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's pretty good, actually.
He has more points for that. I wonder what mine is. Oh, I'm not playing.
Nathan, you weren't playing.
I'm not playing this weekend.
No, it made the defence from the Yetis has been really good.
How many shots are we on now?
14-3, actually.
14.
To be honest, God, boys.
Oh.
The Typhoons have had more shots, but they've just been glazing over the net. They haven't actually hit the target. Except
And when they have,
when they do that. But
Carridy's there to stop it.
yeah, no, it's brick wall.
Too many players, not enough jerseys. They're practice jerseys.
Well, do you know what you do is you
St
don't.
Andrews University, one of the most prestigious.
I don't know, mate. I thought it was in London yesterday.
Right, okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Literally the furthest away you could probably get from London in the BUIHA.
Ejected from the game, 0 drip. I agree.
I think too.
I agree.
One of the most prestigious institutions in the world, and they can't get enough hockey jerseys.
Someone that goes to that uni, why do you all go down to the beach in cloaks at like midnight with torches? Like, what is that? Isn't
What
that
are we talking
uni?
about?
Isn't that uni or
I think
something
you're
like
talking
that?
about the Illuminati.
No, I swear. I've seen videos where they all like line up and they all go in cloaks and stuff like down to the beach or something and have like a swim. I could be making stuff up
I don't
here,
think
but
you're allowed to say that on the stream. I think they're going to come for you now.
Oh.
You're going to be
what victim?
you're going to be dispatched.
Hopefully, because that means I
Goal.
got to go to bed.
Oh, I almost said goal there.
Yeah,
I mean, I
you
did say
did.
goal.
Sacrificing freshes. Yeah, fair enough.
Very close. And I must say
Cambridge
this.
should be able to play with those jerseys. What jerseys?
Cambridge.
Cambridge ain't playing.
Does he mean?
Oh, do you mean the yellow
Yeah.
ones? Oh, well, the sweat yellow.
Listen, they are fine, those jerseys. They're just not nice.
It's exciting for
Hot Fuzz. Great.
For the greater good. For the
Great
greater
film.
good.
I love Hot Fuzz. One of my favourite films, I think, actually.
Oh, lovely save by Carey.
Oh, and another great save. Put that as 2.
2 for
As
Carey.
he makes a bit of a stretch save there. And it's going to come out to Melier, 58.
Oh.
Fires it off number 9's
Oh,
foot.
some lovely techers by 21,
I should
mate.
find the Yetis. Oh, man, look how big that roster is. Oh, and they also do have, I'm sorry to say, guys,
White.
St Andrews do have a player who is wearing number 99 as an outfield skater.
Is he?
Yeah, horrible stuff.
Probably because they've run out of numbers because they've got so many players as well.
That's a good point. Lucy McBride coming in now. Fantastic player.
Wow.
And a great save there by Carey. And another double save.
Carey has taken these 1 minute and 30 rest period and turned into prime
Jussi
flower.
Saros.
Oh, right.
I was just going down the finish line.
Yeah, no,
Go
but
on, how many Finnish netminders can you name?
None.
Jussi Saros. Tukarask.
Might be the May dip.
Finnish netminders.
Might be that. Might be
Not
that.
in the BUIHA in
Might be that.
NHL.
It might be that. I don't know. I've just seen it on Facebook once and I was like, that's really weird.
Rask.
Oh,
Saros.
what a save. And he's caught it and he's covered it.
Pekkarin. I think my Finnish accent
We
has
had a
come on.
stag team a request 99 for a jersey. We refused. Well done.
Brilliant.
Well done.
And that's why my respect for the Stags goes up ever so slightly. Save.
Lovely save.
Oh. The Finnish flash in there.
Actually, but we were saying this before. Typhoons should donate some of the players to the Yeti bench because the Yeti guy seems a bit lonely. But they are.
Wow, they literally only have one guy on the bench.
Well, that's
got
the max amount you can have and not the max amount you can have. The minimum, sorry, that's the word.
That's gone down.
Yeah, they've
Have they had some players injured, the Yetis?
Yeah.
They've literally got one person on the. Oh my god, no wonder.
He's alone. Nathan, you should go sit with him. We'll mic you up. We'll mic you up and let you sit with him.
This is like some mad punishment we're putting them through. Good on them because they're really. And you can see how much effort this team's putting in. It'd be really easy just to.
For 22 shots, only letting 6 in is really good. No, number 99's Hornstein is better than Gretzky.
If he's better than Gretzky, then it's allowed. But I don't think anyone's touching the goal. Talking about his brother.
Yeah.
What was Wayne
I feel like
Gretzky's
he's a bit
brother
lonely on
called?
the bench.
What was Wayne Gretzky's brother called?
If someone's here, go sit with him and make sure he's all right. Or someone tap on the glass just to make sure he's okay.
Brent Gretzky, I want to say.
Who? I don't know, mate.
He had like a brother who had 2 points, but still technically the highest scoring siblings in the NHL.
Yeah, but always one does all the work, doesn't it?
Yeah, literally.
Typhoons spinning about. Takes the shot, goes off
Nice
2
deflection.
players.
I'm going to find out who Gretzky's brother's called. Because I think that's...
It's supposed to be Wayne's... His brother was also called Gretzky.
Brilliant, nice one, Chris. Good stuff. Save, and a save again.
Covered.
24 with 7 minutes left to play.
I'll show you guys this.
Do we know what the record is for shots
It was apparently 19.
This weekend?
Apparently it was 19,
wow.
but I swear that's been...
Well, these games are longer, I suppose.
Yeah, these
so.
games are longer, so... I heard it was 19 for the other ones, but... Oh, doing the legs.
Gretzky brother. It was Brent Gretzky. What pull that is from my subconscious. Brent Gretzky. Get in. NHL points. Brent Gretzky.
Oh, just going to play that because I said I'd play
4 NHL points for Brent Gretzky. Sorry, a little tangent there for me. As we hit almost 100 people watching along. And Nick, you've been watching this game for the full duration. I did but come slightly into the game. How do you think it's developed over the second period? We're up to 7 now.
The defensive structure of the Yetis has got considerably better, and they are stopping.
Boom, big save.
Carey has just turned into an unstoppable brick wall.
Now you could say, could you say he is carrying the team? I've said
if he scores 7 goals,
well, yeah.
yes. If not, he is keeping them from bloodshed. Because he is,
look at that!
Look at that! Holds on to the net just to make sure.
Coming in with speed there was Andrew Bensteed, the assistant captain for this Foons side.
If it gets to 30, that's going to be. Come on, he's going to send it across. Oh, this is the first we've got in a while, and he keeps going. Send that on net, mate. Oh, just across the front. Nathan's coughing in my face.
I wasn't in your face, bro.
I didn't know that.
It's come down the left side now. It's playing to the middle. Sticked away by the indomitable Carey. And it's fired wide. It's annoying because I don't think we actually have his proper name. Because is he on the team sheet just registered as an outfield player?
I do not know, mate. I think his name isn't actually Carey. It will be. I don't know, mate. Don't know these things, mate.
If anyone's got Carey's full government name
and his social security number and his bank detail. Oh, what a clapper by the UCL there.
Yeah, Carey's not on the sheet.
His name is Carey.
That's all we need to know, really. It's like Prince.
Prince.
Just one moniker.
Yeah. Josh Monaco.
Monaco still in there. I don't know if he's still in the chat.
I don't know, it could be, yeah.
94 people watching along.
Wow.
The best number in hockey. The best number in the world, I think.
Really, isn't it?
And it's sent over to number 19 for Cambridge, and it's chipped up right in front of the net. Have some of that.
Just going to play that for a moment.
Look at this. This is just, it's liquid hockey there.
Ticky-tacky.
Over the top, bang. Off the stanchion of the net. Hits the bar on the bottom, and Tristan Long with a stunning finish there.
We are actually up to 30.
Gary Heikkinen. Is that his name? That's a pretty cool name.
Heikkinen's a great name.
Heikkinen is a great name. Kind of sounds like Heineken.
We've already made that joke.
Have we? Brilliant.
Yeah. Well, me and because they played literally like one game ago, like UCL. These guys are probably tired. If you want, right, we'll sell you Nathan Duff to come play for you on the bench.
Oh, big pad save there. And not called into action a lot has Ben Madden. Or is it?
No, Ben Madden is playing.
Is this Ben Madden?
It's number 30 who's not.
Oscar Schakert.
Yeah. Oh. Is that a cover by... no, it's not, but it's going to be a thingy.
Like I said, Ben Madden not called into action.
Can we get another close-up of Carey? Yeah, of course. We'll have to play the last goal, but that's how you get the close-up.
That's not
I'm so sorry. There's the close-up of Carey. There we go.
Sure, that's
I'm
the
so
highlight
sorry
he would
about that.
choose to have shown. I mean, to be fair, he couldn't really do anything about
Yeah,
that. That was so top bins. Brent Gretzky, there you go. I've got it.
Sent into the middle.
And it's just popped through there, and that's a goal for number 53, Nico LeBlanc. I mean, that name almost sounds made up.
He's the guy off Friends' brother.
Matt LeBlanc.
There you go. McKinnon looks confused.
Thank you, Mac. Mac's lost his voice.
88.58.
Here we go now. Can we break the 10-goal barrier? There is 2 minutes left to play.
Yeah, I do apologise to any of the St Andrews players. I've tried to write down all the assists I can that I remember. The 6th goal I actually cannot remember.
You've got enough points this season, guys.
Yeah, but you guys have done enough. Don't come complain, please.
And if you do,
Boos and hisses.
it's Nick Johnson.
No, it's not.
BUIHA,
It's Nathan Dove, Department of Points and Goals.co.uk. That's his email or website, whatever.
Weird internet address. And here we go now, the final 2 minutes. It's picked up by number 87. He was wearing a Hwang's shirt. I don't believe it's Hwang. I think he was at the last. Oh no, it's Edinburgh. I've lost my UCL. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, if I was St Andrews, I would have stopped celebrating
It
probably
is
8 goals ago.
Preston Hwang. I've seen that Hwang jersey a lot the last couple of weeks.
Well, oh, is this actually a penalty? Oh, something's happened. Typhoon.
And a Typhoon's going to sit in the box. It's the assistant captain.
What did he do?
Number
73.
73.
What did he do? Did he slash?
Slash.
Slash.
Thomas Griffith. Who's what's the date today? I need to check if it's been anyone's birthday.
27th.
Of the
May. No, it's
Fifth.
April. It's April.
Is
It's
it
April. It's
or
April.
4th.
It's April. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah. Check on the sheet. See if there's anyone.
How many April birthdays in a year?
Uh,
No. What's the date? 24th of the 5th?
No, today's the 27th
Of the 5th.
of the 4th.
Oh.
Is it 24th of the 5th? Oh, right. And, it's going to have to recycle.
It's been a long...
It's been a long day for the UCL Yetis, but they've had my heart. Actually, I think I've loved quite a few of the goalies. And that is it. Well done. A round of applause. Round of applause for the UCL Yetis there.
And a tough performance.
It's Josh Middleton's birthday.
Do you know who Josh Middleton is?
No.
I do. He is the top goal scorer in non-checking Division 2 this year. He had a pretty slow first day at Nationals, non-checking Tier 1 Nationals, and then really came to his own during the second half.
Brilliant. Can you pass me another piece of paper so I can do another game sheet?
Another piece of paper for you, Mr. Johnson.
Thank you. Yeah, I can see you try and win hearts and not trophies, and you've won. You've won the hearts of Nathan and me.
What, is this a way of looking at how many players we've got? That's well cool. The
Nathan.
countries they're from.
Nathan has got distracted
Oh my
again.
god, we've got 3 players from Q8. This is sick, man. I could spend all day looking at this.
Because Nathan is...
I'm going to have to ask Essie about this. Ow. Right, there you go. Big piece of paper there for your son.
Thank you, Nathan.
Wow. 4 New Zealand players, 7 Northern Irish players.
For Dove. Thumbs up for Dove. Yes, thumbs up for Dove, guys. Remember, if you have been touched by Nathan Dove,
Stop,
please
mate.
thumbs up in
That
the
is
chat.
mad. Okay, that was mad at the time when that was said. We're not bringing that back in.
Okay, if you like Nathan Dove, put thumbs up in the chat. Remember the email address. Send all you information you know about Nathan Dove to that email address.
Has my email address been spiked to you?
No. Well, I don't know actually. Depends if does Robert Grant know your email?
Probably.
Okay, well then maybe.
It's not hard to figure out my BUIHA one.
Just a reset on that clock, and we shall go again with the Mavs.
Yeah.
Mavs versus Leeds. I love watching Leeds. Actually, I think Leeds play the most fluid hockey out of all these teams, and they have like 7 people.
Let me get my team sheets.
Oh no, they've lost the Bears Bears coach. Where's
Josh Humphreys.
Josh Humphreys gone. They've lost the coach. No, they've lost players.
Well, I imagine he'll be playing pretty soon.
We are so back. Yes, we never left.
We are back. It's Harrison Moore's in the chat. We've got
defence.
Got support for Davenport, I must say.
Defence.
I was on the...
Cool beans. Let's go.
I was ice side for the what they call Leeds game versus London Dragons.
Actually,
Taylor Davenport was immense in the Leeds net.
I'll say this now, and I don't know if Freddie Davenport is listening. This Davenport is better than you.
He's better.
Sorry.
And he's Canadian.
And he's Canadian.
I think he's Canadian.
Yes, no, he is, because he brought the pads over. I was asking the Leeds lads the other day. He brought the pads over without thinking a thing. Like, oh, he's going to play for Leeds, and the colours just match. And I was like, that is a match made in heaven.
Made to be. That is meant to be.
But those pads are my favourite pads. Hands down.
Wow, you are right.
They are cracking pads.
Big support for Taylor Davenport's pads.
Yeah, no.
On the commentary.
Taylor is too good. He is too good. And also, this Leeds team, right, there might be a few of them, but they can hit like trains. I've watched him go up against the Dragons. Was probably one of the best games. Unfortunately, it was a 0-0 game, but it was... You were going for him. You were going for a team that had more people than you.
This is all my
Let me click that incentive. Yes, please, Josh Monaco. Please send that to Freddie Davenport with my kind regards.
Here we go. I've got the Mavs.
Tell him he still owes me money and I'll stop saying it.
Let me just put me on pause for a second.
Right. Nathan is fangirling over knowing what people... Oh, what a lovely... any shoes off in the stands. Everyone I can see has their shoes still on.
Nick's got his shoes off and his feet smell incredibly bad.
My shoes are still on. I am non-biased in this. But I was going to say, you know, let us know who you supported. But that has told me.
If your shoes are off, we can tell. So, I mean, a big game here. These two teams did face... Oh, you've written this down for me, haven't you, Nick?
Yeah, I have.
These two teams have faced each other.
It's there. I had to write Edinburgh penalty on it, but...
These two teams have faced each other in the regular season. Twice they met.
Come on, Leeds. I'm going to support Leeds. Go on, Leeds. Come on, Leeds.
And the Mavericks beat Leeds.
David and Goliath.
Both times. First one was away from home at Ellen Road Ice Arena, and they won 13-6. And then when they came back to the National Ice Centre, it was a 14-2 thrashing. Two very heavy results there. Boom!
What a save.
And a save for Davenport.
Big up Davenport. I just love the pads. I think they're so cool. Are they true as well?
We've got quite a few NIHL North players icing for this very short bench Leeds team. Joe Howie, who I've written Leeds United 2 here. I actually think he's a Widnes Wild player.
Ooh. I know. Let's ask him ourselves when he gets off.
Morgan Glasby.
Oh, Pepper's the Nottingham player there with that shot.
Morgan Glasby, Sutton Sting, Star. Heinzel and Kine both play for Leeds United 2. And I imagine there'll be a lot of people icing for this Nottingham team. Unfortunately, I don't have it written down who play either for the Lions or for any of those teams.
Oh, whistle dead.
You've got 20. There's a really good phone charger there, bro.
Isn't it? I will plug that in so we can have, well...
It's straight. That for stretching.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Nathan.
Put yours on charge.
Yeah. I'll put mine on charge. You get yours up on your phone. Right, no, brilliant.
Galilee is back from his Nando's trip.
Cheeky Nando's. Sent across the ice. Nathan is going to get the stream on his phone so we can look at all the...
all your lovely comments.
Lovely comments that we really do like to read. It does make this go a lot easier because we can see what you guys want to know about. Oh, why is your YouTube in light mode? I don't trust people that use light mode. Oh, that's the thing.
There's going to be a stop.
Oh.
And I don't know what the referee's doing there. That looks slightly like Elon Musk.
70.
Heinzel. Fritz Heinzel.
What did he do?
The American.
What did he do?
Is that a high stick? I think it might have been a high stick.
Right, high stick. Well, it's going to be a high stick now. I don't know if it was a high stick, but 78.
Heinzel, the American who does ice for the Leeds Knights too, and he's wearing all the gear to show it off.
If you've got the gear, you know, and he has all the gear and the idea, so
he certainly has an idea to do a high stick.
Yeah.
If that is what the penalty was for.
I don't know. We don't know.
Played to Mark Cannons, the top goal scorer in this division. Scored an absolutely unbelievable amount of goals this year. Was top goal scorer last season too in the top division in the north.
I think he's got 7 points in 3 games. No, can't be that. Am I right? It said it on the thing. Might be 4 games.
It sounds right for him.
Oh, what a step
Oh,
down.
and it's just trickled through the pads of Davenport.
Am I going to get the wrong goal? No, I got the right goal.
I think he got it between his pads and then he just moved.
That will be power play for Nottingham. Who was that?
38. 38?
38. I'm going to go with that.
38 is Cannons. Was it Cannons? I think it was Cannons.
Oh, 38 then. I don't know. 38 maybe.
All these goals.
All these got. Nathan, you should be my second eyes.
All these goals and points will be checked after, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
we're not this
we're not this
incompetent.
useless. Yeah.
This is just for the temporary ones.
Yeah, it's just a placeholder so we can get the stuff in, and then we make game sheets and
collision there between Oxley and Garal, who I believe is from Uzbekistan.
That's cool.
Great
That's
country.
really cool. They're really good at hockey, I think, aren't they?
Uzbekistan. I'm not sure. I think you might be thinking of Kazakhstan. They're pretty good at hockey.
Yeah.
Uzbekistan.
It was one of the stands.
Careful.
What? He has 10 points in 4 games. I thought I was on wrong. I was on the lines of what it was. He is. I think
there should be a whole division just for Marks Cannons above Division 1.
I think it's called the Lithuanian League.
Latvian.
Sorry.
You are so racist.
I'm just sorry. I'm bad with flags.
It's come loose now.
Do apologise.
For Smith, who picks it up, a nice reverse pass there. Going to be picked up by Glasby. Oh, lovely hands by Glasby, but it's going to be called for an offside. Glasby wearing really interesting kit. He's got his Sutton Sting gloves on, and then his Nottingham Trent varsity. So, of course, Morgan Glasby, famed former Nottingham Maverick, playing against his old team. I just want to check that's right. Harrison, you probably know that. I'm pretty sure Morgan used to play for the Mavs and now plays for Leeds, and then Lawson used to play for the Kings and now plays for the brothers both. But I think there's 3 of them: Morgan, Lawson, and Cameron.
And they're all.
They're
all mental at hockey.
I'll tell you who we could ask about this.
Lawson.
Probably Lawson. Yeah.
Well, he's locked in. He's playing.
Here is the other Glasby. Morgan Glasby breaks through, tries to play it back to Heinzel in the middle. He was putting Mav C. No, I don't believe that for one bit. Mitchell King takes a shot, fires it on the side. Cannons rips it again, and that shot is just so quick, but it's met by the blocker of Davenport.
That was annoying me. Oh, and it's going to be.
And it's going to be called. Is it a hand pass call?
I don't know. I think it's offside.
I'm fine.
I thought you were going to cough again.
He put up 50 points in the season. Or something. Oh, so we played the top. Oh, so that's the top non-checking team, isn't it, for Mavs? It's Kime fires it there, and it's gone in. Kime wheels away in celebration, but I think it's 48 who's going to get the goal, which in this jersey, they've not filled out the jersey for him right. Harrison Moores. Brilliant. There is no 48 on here.
There is on here. Now, why did he go as 28?
Owen Dell. Owen Dell is not icing for...
Oh, right.
Who's added to the roster. So is that actually Owen Dell, who plays for the Leeds Knights too? Harrison, you're going to have to help us out here. Okay.
Well...
So on here I don't have Owen Dell. Owen Dell is a very good player, one of the better players for the Leeds Knights too.
I told Leeds to duplicate themselves. I didn't actually mean for it to...
I should go through it. And Leeds here, managing to draw. Yeah, that's Owen Dell. He's a great player. He's played loose now. And it's up for Dell again, and he's put it in a backhander. Oh,
what
cool as you like, and then just untucks his shirt. Like what? That was hard or something?
Come on, Leeds.
Look at this.
On, Leeds.
Boom. Oh, cool as you like. Owen Dell. 62 with the assist. Jackson McIntyre.
28,
and here we go.
28,
and ladies and gentlemen, do not adjust your screens.
We've got a game on our hands.
Not the Leeds Knights. I mean, half of them are Leeds Knights. The Leeds Griffins are winning here. I'm going to say that very quickly, as there's a great save by Davenport to keep that statement true.
Just a quick shot blip there. 7-4.
Here goes Dell again. So So, did Dell not play the first day then, is that?
I don't think so. Well...
Cannons comes in, gunning in, gloved by Davenport.
And this is why he's the better Davenport. I know he's not related to our Davenport, but
that was
better Davenport.
That was a lovely flash of leather there.
Just making sure people know what he can do.
And here we go, Morgan Glasby.
Right.
He's not fully out of the house yet, as there's a really nice defence block by Nathan Mead. Now Mitchell picks it up, takes it through centre ice, cuts in. Garrell cuts it out, but now McGarvey has picked it up, crosses the blue line, plays it out to the right side. Mark Cannons, the danger man, takes the shot through traffic and it's deflected wide. There we go, Mitchell King around the perimeter, keeping that puck like it's glued to his blade. Takes the shot, fires it off the iron, and it's wide. And now Leeds have a chance to go down the other end. It's carried up by Fritz Heinzel. Rips it straight into the chest of Cheng. But Cannons is free on the other side now. He's not got any help, so he takes the shot, and it's another save for that man, Taylor Davenport. Let us know where you're watching from. I imagine the Davenport support might be from across the pond.
Will they be awake? Well, I don't know what the time zones are.
And cut in, round the back. Oh! And just couldn't quite get that backhand off. Oxley holds it. Robert Oxley. Relate to Liv Oxley, maybe? Plays for the women's team? You'd imagine so. It's not that common of a surname.
Not a clue. Ottawa on.
Ottawa, Ontario.
Oh, very nice.
Ottawa on?
I was like, Ottawa, they play the Maple Leafs now.
Ottawa. The capital of Canada.
Yes. No, but nice to see.
Looks quite nice, does it?
Yeah, actually does. Yeah. I've never been. Nice to know you support him. He's doing.
What time is it over there?
Yeah, actually, what time is it? But he is doing cracking.
Here we go now. Owen Dell. He's doing so well. Plays it off the backboards. And he needs some help, and that help comes in the form of Morgan Glasby. Cuts it in right in front of the net. It's loose in front of the net now. Oh, and it's just going to be cleared by the Mavs. But there's going to be a penalty. Two people are being pointed towards the box.
So ignore. That was two people, isn't it?
Not on the clock. So we've got two penalties. So you put them on there, though, Nick?
Yeah. Slashing, wasn't it?
So there's two slashing penalties. One for Nikita Goral for the Leeds Griffins. And then what was the number for the other guy? Did we get the number for him?
I think it's Owen. It's 12:16 in the afternoon. Oh, not too bad then.
That's brilliant.
Slashing, what are the players?
That Goral's 13.
13.
Did you get the number for the other guy?
Yeah, they'll walk out in a minute. There's going to be a shot. Save it, Davenport. Thank you, Davenport.
Great save, Davenport.
Thanks for listening to me. I love the pads. The pads are great. I hope we got them as like a birthday present or something, because that would be like extra special. Knew he was coming to Leeds.
Oh, my ears are starting to hurt with these headphones.
Yeah, these headphones are not comfortable.
Tiny little ears.
I feel like I am flying an aircraft then.
Well, I for one hope you are not my pilot.
That's rude.
Do you know how to fly a plane?
I went on a simulator once. You know, like the big ones where it's like the actual like proper big sims. I went on one of them once.
Okay.
And like I pulled the air brake and like crashed it.
Point proven, man. Cannons breaks into the lead zone, rips the shot.
Wow,
it's in. And if you didn't think it was in off that first one, it comes off the back of Davenport. But let's have a look here. Was this in off the first? Yeah, it was. Wow. 38, he means.
Did it?
Yep.
Okay, cool, mate.
Great goal from.
I'm going to believe Nathan on that one. If that was wrong, that was
Cannons. That was definitely Cannons. Seeing as there is no 39 in this team.
There's 39 on here.
Was that on here?
I do apologize. It could be.
And they managed to equal it in the first period. It'd be really good for Leeds if they could survive against this top-seeded team into the second. And that is it for the first half of this knockout fixture.
Taylor bought the pads for leaving for Leeds. They were green. He said it was a sign. They are Canadian-made true pads. Oh, wow.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Great. That's great news. That's
number
cracking.
21.
Number 21
is the slashing Smith.
No, that is brilliant. Cool.
20. What did we say? 21.
21. Smith.
Not on my team sheet.
Not on team sheet.
I feel like I printed the team sheet off a bit too early. I think they had some more people in soon.
Probably. Shot blips there, 13's at 6, and then just because we don't have another play last. Let's have a look at that goal again.
It's worth watching again.
He's 39. No, it's 38.
38.
It's 38.
It's Cannons, bro.
Yeah.
I know the guy. I have to write about him a lot. He scores too many goals.
Yeah, it is. That man's now probably got like 13 points in how many games now?
That is evil. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. Are you a Mavs maniac or are you chanting Leeds? Leeds United just got promoted to the Premier League recently.
Donny Rovers just got promoted back to League One.
Doncaster Rovers?
Yeah, just got promoted to League One. They're all out in the town. Glad I wasn't there.
We're going out Donny later then.
No, we're not. They got promoted.
Are you staying with me tonight?
No, I'm going back to Doncaster.
Oh, yes.
Owen Dell, 48, played for 5 in the Elite League.
Brilliant
Here
stuff.
we go. Elite,
with some great facts here. So, Owen
Shootout.
Dell, I was saying how he is the Leeds Knights 2 assistant captain this season.
I don't know. Out.
The Leeds Knights 2 assistant captain. He also did play a game for the Leeds Knights as well as icing for the Fife Flyers in the Elite League. And you can tell, because the
guy's cracked.
It's very good. A missing piece maybe for Leeds on the first day.
Well, as I said to Leeds when I talked to them the other day, if they could just duplicate themselves, they would have a cracking team. And they found one piece of that puzzle because that man is cracked. So I'm not being biased anymore. Well, I am being biased. I quite like Leeds. I think the Leeds team last week as well played really, really well. And I found it was very unfortunate.
You know what? I don't mind Leeds.
I like them.
Nice jerseys.
No, I like the jerseys. City.
I feel like every time I played Leeds, though, they have beat us. So
they're a good team. They're a very good team. They play their teamwork and like fluidity of passing the puck around is so good.
Saved by a guest.
Oh, that's not a good move now. That's for Leeds.
I think it's guest in the net. He's number 39.
Oh, Kane, 38, 28. 38's on the move again.
Goal by the captain, Harry McGarvey, number 22.
I don't think I got the shot.
We've got the celebration though.
22.
22, Captain McGarvey. Yes, I think Rob was saying this before, or Alex was saying McGarvey, and I kept thinking he was saying Mugabe, like the dictator. It's not the dictator of. What was Robert Mugabe the dictator of?
Was that Ethiopia or something?
No, it's other side of Africa.
Nigeria? I don't know. I'm going to stop naming countries. That was.
Let me work on that.
Who scored?
It doesn't matter anyway.
It was 22.
Because it was 22. Harry Mugabe, not Mugabe.
Just stop talking.
And a great rocket of a shot there off the wrist there.
It's 3-2.
3-2 to those Nottingham Mavericks. And they were the highest seeded team going into this game. You'd expect them to come away with the win here. Time's it.
An hour till they order food. To be honest, I'm just thirsty. I don't really need to eat right now.
Garal picks it up his own zone, plays it across to Joe Howie. Plays up the ice to Owen Dell.
Come on, Leeds.
Just avoids the hit, but has to leave the zone. And he's wearing a retro version of this.
Yeah.
And he's done a little bit of a skill move there.
Man's cracked.
Which the Mavs bench absolutely love.
Just going to see if I can get that knee slide back. Let's have a look at the knee slide because no one's doing anything. Ooh, brilliant.
Now it's back to Nico Frayne. Is it Niall Frayne? So I don't know where Nico came from. Niall Frayne
Playing cheat.
picks it up, tries to clear it out, but can't quite get it loose.
Saved.
And it's saved there.
Saved. 15-7.
By Davenport. I bet Freddie's absolutely fuming. There's another keeper who is better than him.
No, he
called
knows
Davenport.
because someone in checking through was borrowing his jersey. So Freddie was like going, my son, my son, my son. I was like, and then he actually went up to the keeper. And he was like, oh no, I'm borrowing the jersey. And he was like, oh. So Freddie was quite disappointed that there wasn't another Davenport.
That's so Freddie. And it's so Taylor making a save there like that. He's been an absolute brick wall for Leeds all weekend.
No, it's still in. They threw one out then.
And Cannons retreats it. Pushed up against the boards by Garal, but still kept here by the Latvian. Mead takes the shot from the point. Saved by Davenport.
Davenport has hands like glue. I think all this saving he could be. What do you call that thing in baseball where you play? One of the pitcher throws it. You're next to the umpire catching the ball.
Catcher.
Backstop.
That's
a rounders term, isn't it? I don't know. He could be one of them.
It's catcher. I think it's just catcher.
Oh well, he could be a great catcher.
Cannons grounded there by Howie, but we're not going to have anything about it. Howie plays it immediately back to Cannons. Tries to find Mitchell King in the middle. Gillespie now picks it up, plays it out on the right side.
There we go.
Rip a shot there, son. Oh. And held up, and I believe that was Garal. Now Howie's going to play a cross ice pass. It's going to meet Morgan Gillespie at his feet. Before he plays, and a very fluid system here. I'm pretty sure Hansel is not a defender in usual life, but is filling in a position here for it. But a very offensive defender, as you can see, as he glides past three Nottingham players before firing the shot off at James Guest. I'm doing all good.
I forget how long these feel sometimes.
It doesn't. It might be long, but it's still enjoyable when the hockey is this good.
Oh, it's a close game, 3-2. Oh,
as there's a tumble into the zone.
What was that?
It's going to be an offside call.
It's going to be an offside, but let's have a quick look about.
Definitely offside. I mean, he played himself offside, which is quite impressive to do.
There's a sniper in the stands. Can we catch him?
Hello.
Ooh. There you go. Oh, it's fast. It is a fast charger.
It's mad, isn't it?
That's mad charger, that.
That charge is so fast.
Oh. Offside there, he's going. Leeds are good at, not Leeds, that's Nottingham. Nottingham, oh, battered away by Mr. Davenport.
Played out. Oxley picks it up on the blue line. He's going to look to recycle the play right from the start. Plays it out to Scott on the wing. Wyatt Scott, great hockey name. As he cuts in, toe drag shot there.
Wow.
Saved by Davenport on his nice new pads. Plays it to the middle. Urquhart is there. Buried. I think that's Urquhart. Oh no, it's the captain again.
Number 22.
McGarvey with his second of the game. Thank you very much.
22 for 63.
22 for 63. So that is an assist for Joe Bradley. Nottingham Trent's own Joe Bradley. I'm trying to see where the majority of the goals have come from for this Nottingham team. Have they been from Trent or Union? But maybe Loughborough. We've got some Loughborough players in.
Don't they have a third Union in Nottingham? No, that's Leeds at ours 3. Ignore me, I'm just...
So actually, that's a good point. These teams are both made up of multiple uni clubs.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So I mean, who scored for Nottingham? We've got 2 for McGarvey. He was
28.
Trent student. And who else scored for? Who scored the other 2 goals for? Garel comes through there, just puts it wide. Who scored for Mavs? 28. Cannons. Who comes in again now? Plays it back.
What a
Mitchell
save.
King sent over. Cannons also goes to Nottingham Trent too.
Well, they are the university. That's where they were the University of Sport for 1 year or something. Or they still are.
They're very good for the ice hockey. As is evident by Cannons entering the zone now. looks to play the backhand to Mitchell King. Gets in front, puts it in between the 5-hole of Davenport.
Just going to have a quick look at that. That was some beautiful hockey there.
Unbelievable little finish there with the hands. And was that? And what number? It was number 11, which
28.
is
38.
Austin Mitchell King, Loughborough University student. Gets a goal to make it 5. And unfortunately for all the Leeds fans watching the chat, especially you, Harrison Moores, the tide has really turned, and I think legs have just got tired here.
Bless them. They have played so well.
Very well.
My team in the tournament for this division.
I like them.
My favourite team.
Gonna have to see who I'm putting in for the All-Star.
Oh, every single man on this Leeds team.
Because every team, I think I'm trying to make it every team does get at least one All-Star.
What a goal from 11! It was
great.
Fluid.
Save there again by Davenport. Might have to be him, you know. We'll look at his save percentage after.
Well, no, he gets style points for his pads as well. So. Everything's gone a bit quiet around here.
Let us know in the chat if you have any suggestions for tournament All-Stars so far. Obviously, we're getting to crunch time with the knockout games. Big shot, saved again by Davenport.
What can this man not save?
5 goals from.
Yeah, well, that is poor choice of words.
He's been very impressive as Davenport.
Yeah, Davenport definitely. No, I agree.
As is the resilience of this Leeds team. Like, they all look absolutely knackered out on the ice.
Save covered.
I'm pretty sure Chris Brindley, Cannings will be an All-Star. Now, I can't say for what's going to happen in these next couple of games, but what has he got? Some stupid, like, what, 15 from 3 or something?
15 from 4.
He's probably going to be in the All-Star team. Heinzel crosses his own blue line, but it gets caught out by the most recent goal scorer, Austin Mitchell King. Plays it across, and Glasby picks it up. Nice hands there from the Sutton Sting main man. Crosses into the zone. Where's the help he's going to get? It's from Keim there, who fires a shot high to the left. Now Mitchell King's going to have a bit of fresh ice to run at. How he gets the change to come on. He crosses it to Cannings, fires, rips it. I think that was a pad and post job there. But it doesn't matter. I love a little bit of hands there from Cannings. Oh, wow.
Slapped it in.
And the 2 Mavs boys, Trent boys. No, tell a lie. He goes Loughborough.
Yeah, 11.
But that was just textbook stuff there by those Nottingham Mavs.
Wait, I thought that was 38 from 11, wasn't it?
It was 11 from 38.
Cool. Heads up, lads. Yes, no, heads up, Leeds. You have played absolutely amazingly. Still
plugging away in front of the net.
Still plugging away in front of that net. You haven't stopped.
Now listen, there's 3 minutes left of this ice hockey game.
Leeds came
A lot of stranger things have happened here.
Yeah.
Always read it before you start reading it out.
Yeah, no, I no.
Glasby crosses the line. Ooh, gets past everyone, but not Robert Oxley.
How many players did Leeds have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He's got 5 on the ice, Nick.
5, yes.
And then 6 with the keeper.
Yeah.
I can't believe you.
I was counted. Hey, there's something wrong with mentally counting out loud. I'm tired. Right?
9. They've got 9 players.
Hey, I'm seeing, what, how many men on the ice? 12 ice hockey players in my sleep now. 8 yesterday, 9 today. Yes, they gained a player today.
8 yesterday is crazy.
You should have formed with UCL Yetis and just made one team for this weekend. Call it the Griffin Yetis. The mythical creatures.
What's it? University College Leeds. You can still call it UCL.
Oh, I used to play it now.
That's a hard... Yiffins? It's either Yiffins or Yetis.
Dragons on top for round 1 later. You've lost what? Lost 3? No, lost 2, drawn 1.
Harrison
I don't know, I lost the Resident Dragons alumni who's 2 seats down. Khalid.
We'll get him on the ass. As this game enters into stop clock territory with the final 2 minutes. And Joe Howie keeps plugging away to push it out. Very good stuff there from Howie, and he's let Declan Kime come. McGarvey's got back. Glasby takes it round 1. Tries to play it. It's free there, and Declan Kime gets his goal. The captain for the Griffins side. And it was assisted by Morgan Glasby. 88 from 24. We are right. Great stuff there. 6-3 now. And listen, 1:46 left.
Even though they've scored 0 goals the whole tournament.
And Glasby is coming on. 3-1.
I have no clue, mate.
Quite clearly not scored 0 goals all tournament. They've got 3 this game.
No, he's on about London Dragons, I think. Yeah, they used the bloke. Yeah, Dragons on top for the round 1 later.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's on about a different.
London Dragons haven't scored all tournament. That's crazy.
I don't know, actually. That's Callum.
No, I actually don't think they have. It's played out to the point. Joe Harry rips it. Oh, if that's tipped in, this game suddenly gets a hell of a lot more interesting. Show us that shot count, Nick, as we enter the final minute of play.
27-12.
It's also a penalty. Did you get that?
What? Was it a penalty?
The Mavs are on a penalty.
Why? Who went in the box?
Yeah.
Which team?
We've got a hooking penalty on number 13, Nathan Mead. Sorry if we missed that. It's played out to Heinzel. Rips it. Far left though. 2 far left. 44 seconds left to play.
Did that affect the goal, or was it a power play goal?
No.
Right, covered. Ice ding.
It was a power play goal though, yeah.
Yeah, he went in the box, yeah. Oh.
So guys, 30 seconds left.
Hopefully there's a nice cut after this.
I'm hoping so. It looks like it with the ice. It's been, so, you know,
wow, sorry about
Nick's
that.
yawning down the mic here, but that's by no means an indictment of the quality of this game. We are just knackered.
It's just about me being really
This has actually been, to say how dominant the Mavs have appeared, Leeds have been very deadly in their moments. And speaking of,
Joe.
It was perfectly worked goal, but Frayne couldn't quite get it. They've taken the shot. I don't know if he thought there was an empty net or something.
Leeds have made him sweat. It's not like it's been a lay down.
And the game is over. Unfortunately, it's the end of the line for the Griffins.
Well, round of applause for Leeds. What a team.
Very big round of applause for Leeds. Thank you very much for watching in the chat.
Anytime we try our best. I don't think
we're giving it a
We're giving it a crack. Right, I'm just going to slowly move myself up.
So, interesting noise there from my co-commentator Nick Johnson. So, we are looking forward to the next match. Is there going to be an ice cut? There is going to be an ice cut, a blissful ice cut for our sore throats. Taylor MVP, I really like the shout of that. We will have a look at as they take the team photo, their lead. It's the end of the road for them, but a very valiant effort with a short bench. I'm sure they will want to wish a thank you to everyone who helped them out. I think at one point they had more players, like staff on the bench than they did actual players.
They had 1 for 1.
Which is, I mean, that's just classic Leeds Griffins stuff there. All because of Harrison Moores, no doubt.
Well, there he is. He's on. Oh, that hasn't updated yet.
That hasn't updated yet, but Mark Cannons is going to be on a stupid amount of points by the end of this tournament. So thank you very much to anyone Leeds who came and watched. Please stay if you want to watch some more great hockey over the course of this day. We will be congratulations to the Mavericks for getting to the next stage, and with the next game coming up, it is the Oxford University Blues versus the London Dragons, and Callie is activated in the corner as he hears the name of the London Dragons. We will see you after this ice cut.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Next matchup, so third playoff matchup of the day for Tier 1 is old buddies Oxford and London. There's definitely no love lost between these two clubs. So we'll see what the next 30 minutes of hockey brings. So we now that we've entered the playoffs, so it's 2 times 15 periods, not 1 times 20 as earlier. Just making sure the goalies are happy and ready to go. And here we go. Girard wins the face-off back. Rurik slaps it down. Singh. So, probably noteworthy. Dragons went through the whole group stage without scoring a single goal. So right now they better score one, if they at least one. Here comes Mesherin trying to do just that. Mesherin goes in front of the net. BUIHA with a good save. Mesherin takes a loose puck again, tries to walk down the middle, and he does. Mesherin on a partial breakaway. Here it is, Artem Mesherin finally. Look at that celebration. That is 2 days of frustration coming out of number 91. Did we get a replay on that? Yeah, we did. I just missed it earlier. Here, look, walks down the middle, kind of loses it, pulls it back for himself. 91 was the goal scorer. I don't know if it was assisted. Here come the Dragons again. It's Girard! From the blue line, just wires one past the catching glove of BUIHA. And all of a sudden, the team who can't score can't stop scoring, apparently. Yep. Did he say 91? It was 19 who scored the goal. Well, I mean, the numbers were correct. They were just in the wrong order. So, this is a positive development if you are on the side of the Dragons in this game. Ooh, and that hits one of the Dragons players, Duarte, up high. Seems to be all right, though. Puck squeaks all the way to the point. Looking for a tip is a great little slap pass. But Hurt couldn't get the stick on it. Cohen, Ayala driving the net. Cohen shoots. BUIHA with an easy save. Screws it against the chest protector. It's okay. Got plenty of time. So of course my co-pilot for this game is Essie once again. She's on the literal 1s and 2s on the stream deck. Youngblood on the blue line looks for a tip in front, can't quite find it. Gonzalez, the Colombian international. Youngblood, the Frenchman. There's a lot of nationality in this team, man. Hurd plays it back. Gonzalez off the boards. Campuis cuts to the middle. McPherson over there as well. McPherson just glides behind him. I don't know if there's a little bit of water on the ice or what happened there. Gonzalez. Youngblood calms it down, goes D to Gonzalez. Captain Flores is just out of his reach, but he battles it back. Enters the zone, takes a shot from far away. BUIHA, no problems with that one. And just over 3 minutes in, and Dragons are up 2-0 early doors in this one, but of course, plenty of hockey left. Mesherin, who opened the scoring for Dragons in this tournament about 3 minutes ago. It's quite a strange thing to say at the playoffs, but that's the way it is. Piasenko goes for Girard, but he deflects it into the netting. Bit of too much heat in that pass, and he goes. Didn't get a good handle on it. And the outcome is another face-off. The right of BUIHA. Girard wins it back. Singh keeps it in from the blue line. It's a bit of a weak pass. And now the puck bounces out. Pushkin was there lurking, trying to get it. Oh, and it's an errant pass now. Piasenko, Girard, they both kind of overskate the puck. Samuel brings it in, goes wide against Chapman. Chapman cannot stop the pass, but it's okay because Rurik Rurik is awake and stops the pass from going all the way to the middle, where we had a blue jersey waiting eagerly. First time in this game there's a face-off in the Dragons' end. Puck goes Ayala, the Luxembourgish Finn. Comes down to the middle, looks to go wide. There was a cross-check from Oxford. Their captain Furlan is going to go sit for two. And now he's just trying to body bag anybody with a white jersey nearby. Ayala, it's a great pass, Piasenko. It's a bit too much to handle for him, and there Oxford touches the puck. Furlan is complaining. The referee is giving the penalty initially the wrong player, but he's number 16, Furlan, the captain, who's going to go two for cross-check. Holding. Oh, okay. Yeah. We will put the penalty on board shortly. Just I need to handle the actual scoreboard first. Piasenko, Girard. Looks probably to go back to Piasenko. Is at the back post, Girard. Chapman takes a shot, but that hits somebody in front. Could have been his own player. Chapman looking for a shooting lane. Finds one, but goes way over the net. Girard. Loads of time and space now. Mesherin on the blue line. Dupree behind the net. Dupree has a chance. Mesherin, but it's just a good poke check by number 18 that Sebastian heard. In front of the net, Oxford goes the other way. Here's Mesherin. He's got a 3-on-2 now for Dragons. Mesherin flying down the middle. Almost loses the puck. Has Dupree. Goes over. Piasenko, chance to shoot. And he scores. Piasenko, who has had so many chances in the previous 4 games and hasn't found the back of the net. No mistake there. If you give him a chance and a puck and he gets that long to aim, it's probably going into the net. But then again, I've said that before in this tournament and it hasn't gone into the net. So, but the Dragons' goal scoring drought is definitely over. Can safely say that the dry season is done. And there's a terrible turnover now by the Dragons' defense. Bit of a relaxed play, and Oxford turns it around, but that hits somebody in front. Cohen goes off the boards to himself. Has Ayala in front of him. Cohen. Ayala doesn't go offside. Cohen shoots off the end board, gets his own rebound, tries to put it on net. And there's Xin and Berg on a bit of a skating race. Xin stops. Bad pass from Xin is directly to Oxford, but they managed to go offside. That was Mikhail Raja. Or Raha. I don't know how you pronounce that, depending on where it's from. In Finland, we say Raja, so there you go. Samuel tries to hold on to the puck on the blue line, and there's a bit of a headbutt from Quadi. Why are there so many names that are difficult to say? Oxford plays a bit of pitch and catch in their own end. Furlan. Good shot, but it's a good blocker save from Rurik. Oxford finally gets some sustained pressure in the Dragons' end. They're looking for a pass to the middle, and there it is. But another sort of careless backhand pass blindly, and it goes straight out of the zone. Samuel toe drags too much because Hudak is there and gets the puck. Gives a bit of a cross check to Samuel, who goes through 3 Dragons players, and now 1 against 2. Jungbluth, good play. Piasenko has it, stops, gives it to Mesherin. He's got space. Mesherin shoots between the legs, and there it is, 4-0. '91. Yep, that was Artem Mesherin. Pointing at his goalie saying, okay, this time we're actually helping you out a little bit. So, 10 minutes in. to this 30-minute matchup, and Dragons have already put 4 on board. Piasenko, here's Meshering again. What a good play by Furlan. Raya. Ooh, and a good stick lift by Chapman. Meshering flips it forwards. It doesn't go further than Furlan on the blue line. And Oxford keeps the pressure in the zone. Sort of seemingly pressure, not really dangerous pressure, but they do have the puck. Here's Ayala coming down the left wing. Dragons with 4. Piasenko in front of the net with Girard in the middle. But Oxford, good defensive play, and here's a long stretch pass. Oxford has to now keep players up high because they really don't have any other chance if they're planning to score in this game. They obviously also operating the very, very short bench. They only have three players on the bench, whereas Dragons has loads. They have about 3 and some lines in this tournament. Dupree on the face-off dot against Cody, I don't know. How would you pronounce that name? Cody? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Ayala makes a move. Ayala, great individual effort. The little man from Luxembourg muscles his way through and tucks it in on the far side. Everybody's getting in on the action now. Ayala has definitely been one of the more energetic and visible Dragons players, if you will, so far in this tournament, and hasn't gotten rewarded until now. So it's nice to see. You put 14, it was 16 who scored. So it wasn't Cohen who scored, it was number 16, Ayala. It's okay. Just a little visual error on the screen. Offsides, and we have another face-off on the just above the Dragons' defensive zone. Singh plays it up. Dupree on the forecheck, wraps around Samuel. Ayala again goes to the middle, trying to pass it to Cohen. Oxford just plays it out of the zone, and it's too far ahead for Samuel. One ref, I believe, said play, one said ice, so icing it is. As we are slowly but steadily approaching the halfway mark of the game, 3 minutes left in the first period. Dragons up 5-0. Meshering with a couple of goals, and then the rest has been spread around quite nicely. Girard, Ayala, and Piasenko, and that hits Flores somewhere in the inner thigh. Let's hope it didn't. Never mind. Oaks in with a good hip check. Samuel was trying to go around him, and Xin said, "Not today, mate." McPherson on the far blue line. Hurt plays it up, and he hits Duarte up high. Campuis tries to maintain Hurt. It's Pushkin on the blue line. Good pass to Furlan, but that isn't to nobody. Pushkin again keeps it in. It's better from Oxford, but Hurt but just turned around. Oh, and that is about as wide as it was long. That was not a great shot from Hurt. Great backhand pass, and there it is, 5-1. Great backhand pass from Samuel, and Pushkin snuck up to the hash marks. With 2 minutes left in the period, Oxford finally gets on board after the absolute onslaught from the Dragons, who are clearly, unfortunately for Oxford, taking their frustrations out on BUIHA in the net, who has played solidly up to this point. But it cannot be understated that they only have 8 skaters. And in a tournament where they must be playing, they played the final yesterday, so they have been playing several games of hockey in the last few days. Whereas Dragons have at least 60 minutes less in their feet or legs. Great pass, Ayala coming down the middle, Girard. Good pass from Jungbluth. Girard getting thrown around, and Meshering gets it now. Meshering looking to pass it in front, wrap around, but it just rolls out of his stick. And it's Burke going up against Gonzalez. Gonzalez loses his stick, but it's okay because he's deep partner Jungbluth. Good stretch pass, but it was all sniffed out by Hurt. Youngblood, another good play at the blue line. Misherin and Piasenko going up against on the attack now. I mean, there was a bit of an interference on Piasenko, who falls down. No call. Raya comes down the middle, shoots, just misses wide. But that goes past everybody apart from Misherin, who has Piasenko. Great pass. Here comes Nikita Piasenko, and he tucks it in 5-hole. It is 6-1 Dragons. What a great goal. Beautiful pass from Misherin. And this time Piasenko does not make a mistake. No, Piasenko is 23, I think. Oh, sorry, 27. 27 from a 91. Oh, and there's the period. So, quite a goal-scoring fest. We need to put the 6th goal on the board as well. Yep, there we go. Thank you, SC. Dragons having a little powwow there. Probably not much else to say but to maintain your composure and save some energy for the remaining games, because they are cruising right now. Chat, is Oxford cooked?
Nothing.
Let's go Dragons, finally. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, it's been a while. Been a while since we've seen the London team score. Well, we haven't seen them score this weekend until now, so... yeah, literally. Well, not a year. They probably scored in the league, but their previous Nationals goal was about a year ago. And not much Oxford can do, again, unless there is an catastrophic collapse or pretty much all of the Dragons roster gets injured. Then, of course, Oxford has a chance, but it is looking increasingly unlikely, based on the first period at least, that Oxford would be climbing out of this hole. That was the official second period starting. Wee wee. And again, Oxford has three skaters on the bench, but 4 other personnel. So it's the trend of having more non-players than players on your bench continues. Leeds had that, UCL had that, Oxford has that. So, final 15 minutes of this one. Second and final. Rurik, who had a bit of a mishap with the puck handling in the earlier games, doesn't seem too keen to take risk. In this one, Piasenko and Hurd on the blue line. Piasenko has Misherin down the middle. He's going to go up against, oh, it's a good toe drag. He just rolls out of his blade. And Pushkin takes in his own end. Apologies, now Pushkin has it. That was Topham who brought the puck up earlier. Rurik plays it around the boards. Hurd, but it's a bit of a weak shot. And here is Chapman. Calms it down behind the net, looking for a pass. Gives it off the boards to Dupree. It's a great bank pass if that's what he meant to do. Ooh, Samuel almost flipped that out of play by accident. Hurd. But it's a good stop from Chapman, who pinches. Ayala comes in, hits his man. Topham looking for options. Doesn't have any because Chapman's on the way. There's been a little bit too far ahead for Dupree. But Furlan behind the net drops it. And Ayala on the forecheck again next to the boards. Does eventually win the puck. Cody was there, battling with him. And he comes through everybody now. Youngblood on the blue line. Ayala behind the net looking for Dupree in front for sure. Let's see if he can get it there. It was Cohen who gets the pass eventually, and Oxford releases the pressure and enters the Dragons' offensive or defensive zone. Burke puts it just cross-eye stump. And here's Gonzalez coming up the left wing. Coady puts him into the boards. Cohen behind the net, sees Ayala in front, and there is the pass. It's a bit of a weak pass, but here we go. Cohen has to again, just goes wide. Ayala muscles his way to the puck. And finally things calm down a little bit, or they would have, but Burke just fans on the pass. And it's Cody who gives it to other side to Furlan. Apologies, Raya. Rarik stops the puck. Monden gets harassed there by almost all of the Oxford players on the ice. Shoots and just misses on the far side. And I think that is going to come out of the zone, and it is. It's a good lead pass. Monden. It doesn't come out of the zone, so Florus has it. Shoots, misses on the blocker side. And, the puck goes straight in the air and only now falls down. Gonzalez cannot keep it in. Florus, the captain, on a skating race against Raya, loses the puck. He has a chance for Oxford. He walks down the middle, passes. And there it is. Samuel makes it 6-2. A bit of an earnest play and defensive collapse from the Dragons. And Oxford says thank you very much and makes it 6-2 with 11 and a half minutes left. I know I was saying it's exceedingly unlikely that they're coming back, but could they be coming back? I don't know. Oliver Samuel, man with the two first names. Chapman twists and turns, spins away from a check, has Piasenko in front of him. Piasenko brings it in, has Girard, goes to Mesherin, who's looking to shoot, but forgets the puck and just fans on it. And here comes Furlan. The Oxford captain turns to the middle, looking for a shot. It's Coady, hits the post. Oxford got their tails up now. Dragons are playing a bit more relaxed, and Oxford is taking advantage of that. Topham, Chapman just kind of chips it forwards, and Oxford gets to the puck again. This relaxed play in Dragons' own end is really giving Oxford some breathing room. Again, just overskates the puck, too eager to go on the attack. And Oxford keeps the pressure on. Topham, Chapman. Finally, the Dragons are able to skate it out. Just flips it to Piasenko at a bit of a bad pass to nobody. Hops over his stick. And Duarte, Samuel comes to the middle again. Samuel still has it. Twists and turns, takes the corner, looking for a pass to the middle. Doesn't make it yet. Stops, looks for his options in his office. And now Ayala gives it to Mesherin on the right-hand side. Ayala on his skates. Dupree is in the middle. Ayala looking to shoot. Gets hit. Good hit by Hurd. Ayala going back. Probably looking for a little avenge hit, but then he doesn't get one. Seeing good pressure, but it's Burke who got the puck. Burke looking for a shot, but it's Ayala again with a great defensive play. And we are going to be just a little bit back and forth, this sort of neutral zone battle at the moment. Ayala looking to flip it past Samuel, was having none of it. Samuel trying to cut to the middle. It's Flores who pokes it away, and Xin skates it up. Apologies, it was Cohen, not Singh. Have to remember, they both have blue shorts, so that's why I get confused. Flores doesn't keep it in. Oxford escaped the zone. And it's Burke looking to shoot again, but that goes over shin pad and far wide. Mikhail Raya passes it to the middle, but it's only white sweaters, and here's a turnover. Burke, great save by Rarik. Burke on his knees, still keeps hammering away at it. Hurt, but that goes off Damphus, who's got a partial breakaway. It's 1-on-1. Campuis, sorry, not Damphus. I was thinking of Vincent Damphus, who played in the NHL in the 90s. Where did that come from? Campuis, of course. But here goes Oxford the other way. Hurt shoots. Rarik puts it on play. A bit of a quick whistle there from the referee, but that's fine. 8 minutes and 20 seconds left in this one. Dragons are still up 6-2. No goal scoring from the team in white in this second period. Oxford has scored one. Pushkin, Furlan, but it's a bit of a weak one. Rarik with another good pad save. They just content with covering up and taking a face-off, letting them run the clock down a bit, possibly getting extra rest. SC's claiming shots are 10-10. Why wouldn't we trust her? I don't know why I said claim. She's literally been counting them. That wasn't a guess. It was an actual mathematical fact. Claim. There's a bold claim. Good pass to the middle. Bit of a blind backhand. My old junior coach used to call those passes the Bulgarian pass, where you just backhand it without looking. So that's what we're introducing now. Just a little bit of a Bulgarian there. Dragons content to just flipping it out of their zone, not forechecking too aggressively. You mentioned probably saving the energy a little bit for the second round of the playoffs, where they are heading at the moment. Ayala takes it in. Girard next to him supporting and Mesherin. Here's Girard. Oh, and it's an offside. The referee claims it was an offside. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. There are two ladies with me who are nodding their heads. It's good that someone's paying attention because I wasn't. Yeah, it was close. That's why I was like, oh, hello. Burke versus Dupree. Burke gets the better of the big 97 there. Topham received the flip pass. Bit of a toe drag. Burke. Dupree again battling 87 versus 97. Dupree goes off the boards, doesn't quite get it, but now has it in the corner. And Campuis goes and flips the puck from, the stick of Furlan from his hands. That could have been a penalty, but referee, for some reason, probably because it was a stick lift and not a hit down, it wasn't a slash. Ayala looking for options, got Dupree in front. Ayala doesn't pass it just yet. Ayala still holds on to it. Finally now passes Youngblood, who steps around his man looking for a shooting lane. And an Oxford player goes and hits the ice. And there it is. Youngblood sneaks one through the 5-hole. And 7-2 for the boys of London. London City boys. Yep. Let's hope no one goes on YouTube and... no, it was 69. 69. Nice. Nice. Tom Youngblood, a.k.a. Tommy Youngblood. It's not a very French name, Youngblood, but... And here comes Hudak up, and he's got Campuis in the middle. Hudak shoots at a bit of a weak shot, gets his own rebound, and it's Floros who puts it wide. I don't know if BUIHA got a piece of that, but the puck is returned in front. It's Campuis again. He's got Hudak in front. Doesn't pass it just yet. Campuis puts it back deep. It's Captain Nick Floros who gets the puck. Looks for Hudak in the middle. There he is. Here he comes. And it's a bit of a weak shot from Hudak. But Campuis still with the puck. He just doesn't stop digging. He's like a crypto miner. Floros turns around, looks for his options, goes behind the net. Sorry, this is now Floros. He was Hudak earlier. Duarte shoots from the blue line. Hudak, it's in his feet. Oxford is dead tired. They are literally just standing around at the moment. Not really even trying anything. Cody plays it out. Furlan. Dragons, they would take the line change. Oxford doesn't have many players to change. Burke takes it deep, but he gets poked out. Mesherin and Piasenko. Piasenko plays it to himself. Oh, actually plays to Mesherin. Mesherin looks to pass, but it goes. Good stick by Pushkin. Puck goes up into the air, but Piasenko gathers it next to the boards. Girard, who already scored one with a blistering slap shot earlier. A 1-2 lovely play between Mesherin and Girard. But it's Hurd who takes the puck. Grasped by Piasenko with a bit of a stick check there. And Hurd does eventually flip it out of the zone. Duarte plays it off the boards to Mesherin. It's a lovely bank pass. And here come the Dragons again. Mesherin tries to stuff it in short side. BUIHA has having none of that. Oxford now looking to skate it out of the zone. Mesherin doesn't stop Samuel at the blue line, and it's 3-on-2 for Oxford. Goes wide. Passes, but Rarik takes a stick on that. And a bit of, again, a blind pass on the backhand just in front, hoping for something. But here comes Girard looking for another slap shot, but he goes over the net. Meshcherin behind the net, puts it in front again, but Bihun with a good stick. Ayala goes to the corner, puts his man on the boards. Now loses the puck. It's a good poke check. Mikhail Raya carries it in, but is surrounded by white sweaters, and Youngblood stops that. Ayala goes far side, off the board to Dupree. The big man looking to shoot or pass. Pass apparently at this point, hopefully. So Cohen is in the middle, Jared Cohen, with his white cage and blue shorts. Samuel goes against Youngblood. Well, great pass by Samuel, very sneaky backhand. Rarik dives to poke check that one away, and Dragons have a chance for 2-1 if they hurry. Cohen has to dive to get that one, but doesn't, and Gonzalez keeps it in. Oxford cannot relieve the pressure. Dragons are changing, so they have fresh bodies on the ice. Flips it to the other side. Florus has it. Cohen is on the back post, but he goes above everybody. A good stick from Oxford. Cohen, it's a lovely 1-2 with Kampuis, or that was at least the idea. But here comes Topham. Apologies for that. Rarik, blocker save. Samuel on the far side keeps the pressure on. Topham looks for the centering pass. Toe drags, but toe drags himself. Munden. And here comes Oxford again. Samuel in the middle, but it's a stick of Youngblood once again on the way. Gonzalez. And now Oxford has Samuel in the middle, and it's an easy glove save eventually for Rarik. Gives Samuel a little tap that, well done, mate. Shots pretty even. Goals are not even. 14 shots for Oxford, 15 for London, but it's, well, I guess it's been quantity over quality at this point, which has been going against the London Dragons earlier in this tournament, so they have flipped the script for this one. Meshcherin speeds past his man, or that was the plan, but Cody, he's going to watch this game and he's going to message me and go, why did you butcher my name? You said it like 7 different times. Dragons just flips it out of the zone, 45 seconds left, so they are happy just to run the clock down. They've scored 7, they don't need any more. And Oxford looking for some sort of window dressing, I suppose. Xin, Meshcherin, coming down the middle again, but gets poke checked by Furlan. He's played a good game, Furlan. That's an offside. Just a little extra move by Raya, and that results in a face-off. Sound like I'm going through puberty again. Yeah, it's a face-off. Dupree wins it back. Xing, they are probably looking. Oh, and Xin takes a 2-minute penalty for delay a game. Talk about useless. He just accidentally flips it straight out. Never mind. There's no point in even putting it on the board here. So 20 seconds left. Oxford has a power play. They're looking to make it possibly 7-3. If they win the face-off and get a quick one out. I think Burke was trying to shoot straight off the face-off. It's good keeping by Pushkin. Topham, Pushkin. Here he comes, goes wide. Not sure if Rory got a blocker on that, but he goes wide regardless. Pushkin again, flips it to the corner, and there it is. The Dragons finally break the drought, and in a convincing fashion. 7-2 final score in favor of the London Dragons, who are wearing the victory whites. 3, the penalty was number 3. Xing, delay a game. And that is probably somewhat mercifully brings Oxford's tournament to end as well, because it's a long tournament only with 8 skaters. And they fall to a familiar foe. That in a game that wasn't eventually close in the end. And talking of familiar foes, the next matchup is Well, it said the next fixture is Oxford Dragons. That was what we just saw. Next fixture is Cambridge versus Southampton. And I will take a few-minute break. I'm going to crumble and throw away the Oxford roster. In the bin you go. And we'll be back in a few minutes. And here we go. All right, we'll do this game and then go get tea, apparently, because there's no one else here on the mic. So this should be a good matchup. Cambridge, as we know, has been looked pretty convincing, but so has Southampton. They have the Wright brothers who are ready to take flight once again. Harris puts it in. And let's see now if you can find, there we go, Spitfire sheet. I'm going old school. I don't need no tablets. I have 2 sheets of A4 paper in front of me that I will keep on flipping like a bookkeeper from the 1800s. Oxford dumps it in. Oh, I'm sorry, Cambridge. Ooh, don't want to make that mistake again. Here is the first touch of the puck that I see of the Cambridge captain, Martin Limbach-Stocken, who was on a 4-game ban for abuse of officials of the back of the varsity. Yep, he got a bit tasty and yeah, got a 4-game sussy for abuse of officials, which I don't think I've ever seen before. Limbach-Stocken immediately getting in there with the, oh, that was looked like a high stick from number 16. No call from the referee though. I don't even, again, there's no 16 on the roster, so I don't know who that is. Harris. Manko carries it in. Drops it for Adams. Sorry, Jones, not Adams. Where did Adams come from? Jones twists and turns. Tries to get the puck in front. As we've been talking about the roster sizes, as Southampton enters the Cambridge zone, tries to go all the way around. That was Strautnieks. Koning. Oh, Konig. Oh, and it's a turnover by the Cambridge Blues in their own end, with Jones in front of the net waiting for the pass. No, behind the net waiting for the pass. The pass that never comes. And it's been a bit of a messy period of the game right now, as Cambridge just cannot exit their own zone, even though they've had the puck several times. And here's another turnover, this time on the far blue line. Oh, that looked dangerous. Not sure what the goalie was up to. It almost looked like he wasn't sure where the puck's coming from, even though there was nobody in front. It's a good battle there next to the boards. Barr, who scored a big goal in the previous game. Cambridge keeps it in. It's Jack Murphy on the blue line, who temporarily kept it in. And here comes It's the Spitfires. Apologies, I'm just looking at the rosters here, trying to learn everybody's numbers because it's about time to do that now. Right. Partington would have had a backhand pass there, but Murphy has it now. Here comes Jack Murphy, shoots, good block, pad save. Ooh, a good hit there next to the boards. I can hear the calls. Was he hit from behind? No. Ooh, and a good shot from far away. And again, quick whistle. Lorinch wanted to play that one out, but referee has other thoughts. And we have a face-off left of the Cambridge goalie. Ooh, and it's a good shot from the point. Bit of a dangerous stick from Cambridge. And here is the man with the name that is unpronounceable. Nekrosevicius.
That's pretty good pronunciation, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but it just doesn't, you can't just rattle it off
No,
very
yeah.
easily. That's the thing.
Necro, that's what we'll call him. Actually, no, no, you can't say that. I don't think you say that either.
I don't think we should call him that.
Ooh.
And here is a breakaway Partington, and it just goes over his stick. It was a good idea, and it was a right idea, but it just a little bit too tall. Lindback Stokin. Jones.
Is this his first game back? Is this Lindback Stokin's first game back?
I haven't seen him earlier, so I believe it has to be.
Since his moment of madness at varsity.
Yep, we were just discussing that earlier. Or rather, I was explaining it to S.
But yeah, so
Oh heavens. The walkie-talkie is going crazy. Machines are taking over. And this is Nimhard entering the Cambridge zone, but good poke check. And now another missed pass, but it's another great poke check. Here comes Jack Murphy down the main street.
Oh!
Goes off the post. Oh, sorry, it was Bard. It wasn't Murphy. I just saw number 4, and I just assumed that it was Jack Murphy.
oh, what a big hit there.
Good hit. A bit of a slash from right.
Southampton keeper will be thanking that post.
Morgan goes go. It's a terrible pass from Morgan.
And that's not the man you want to give it to.
Sire. Oh! Just
golden opportunity.
Yeah, just rolled over his blade at the worst possible moment there. But yeah, he's definitely one of the more dangerous players. Number 17, Sire. Theo Sire, I might add.
Yeah. I think second top goal scorer in the tournament so far, I believe.
Yeah, we should probably just change the order of the names and just call him Sir Theo. Man's been scoring like a royalty here.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh,
Front of the
it's
net
a great
now.
pass. Oh, and there's a collision in front of the net. One of the Southampton players lying down. I think it's Nimhard who got a hit up high.
Oh, and another big hit in the middle.
Yeah, and the puck's nowhere near. Why is the referee not calling interference? Oh, it's a great stretch pass, and it's Sire again at the far blue line. Steps around the Cambridge defender. It's a great shot, but just over the crossbar. Oh, and off the post,
another
short side.
post.
We had post in both ends, and it's Harris again takes a shot, and it's a good defensive play for Conning. O'Coney, and it's another very dangerous pass. They are very lucky it comes to Parkington.
Oh, nicely cut out there.
Good play.
They're going to regroup.
Sire goes again the other way. Great backhander.
Oh, side of the net.
The goalie was down, so there was definitely...
It would have beaten.
Oh,
lovely hands and a great glove save there.
Ooh, great move there by Makevich Manko.
That's a good name. We like that name.
Mike. That was another. How would you pronounce that last name?
This one. Big, I'd say.
Yeah. So many tricky names.
But if you know in the chat, let us know.
And don't write that it's pronounced B-A-I-G.
Yeah, come on. Let us know who you're supporting too. This is a pretty close game so far. How are you feeling after that incredible London Dragons victory? That must have been the greatest thing you've ever seen.
Well, not yet, but yeah, I mean, it was nice to see that they finally managed to score.
Went goalless in every game and then 7 in one. That's that's pretty outstanding.
I mean, they were due. Let's put it that way.
Well, that's actually what happened with the Kings, didn't it? We went goalless in 2, and then scored 8. It was not 8.
Yeah. And I mean, of course, the group stage matters, but as long as you're in the playoffs, that's really the main thing. And if you start scoring now, it doesn't really matter if you didn't score during the group stage.
Big save.
Good blocker save. Sneaky hard shot, by the way, that one.
Big like bag. I think they're saying. So it's bag. Sean Bag.
Sean Bag.
Sean Bag.
All right.
Here we go now. Wow, picking up some speed in the neutral zone. Jack right the forward here.
Steps through everybody.
Wow.
Right. Oh, just loses the puck. Still shoots. It's a good save. Oh, Cambridge goaltender, not sure where he's coming from. Loringe stops it anyway.
Wow, brilliant stuff there. Former Edinburgh Eagle there.
Oh, I was going to put a highlight on that. No, it's fine. It's too late.
I'll keep a reminder. Sorry on that. So I just got to press Nick when it's highlight. Cool. I'll keep on top of that.
Or you can go chance home and away, and then you get the behind the net.
Well,
as
okay,
well.
nice.
I don't know which one's home and which one's away.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Huh? Okay, so Spitfires is home. Okay. Well, we're only going to do it wrong once.
That's a very good point.
Yeah. Partington looking for a stretch pass. Here he comes, and it's a great stick by Nekosevicius. He takes a hard shot, and it's a glove save by Loringe. It's like picking berries from that distance with no traffic.
Yeah, there you go. Boom, glove.
Boom.
And he's a big man. The one who took that shot. Wow.
Yeah. There wasn't much of a wind-up, but the puck departed his stick with fairly impressive velocity.
That Manco.
Cadman, number 87. Harris there in the middle as well. Sire does eventually get the puck to Nemhard, who just dumps it in. There's Jack Murphy, the alternate captain. Loses the puck, but Bag is there. I think that was Bag. Nope.
That's Bar. That's Bar. Bag and Bar is pretty.
Oh wait, there is
94. Or is it number?
Hayami, number 5.
Ah, okay.
Now Hayami. Okay, here we go. And again, Murphy comes and tries to step into the middle. And
Oh!
Pushed from behind. I don't think there was anything there.
I think he's just used his
size and strength, and here comes Nemhard and slides it
it's
in.
Through.
It is 1-0 Southampton. A lovely, lovely individual effort.
Oh, don't matter because I'm putting the goal in. Home goal. What was it? What number again?
36.
36.
Richard Nemhard from University of Portsmouth.
Oh, just got that.
But here comes Bag now. Limbach Stokin tries to toe drag between the legs of Makevich Manko. So many long names in this team. Great backhand pass. Here he is again. Oh, and almost a great toe drag. It's Jones in the middle. Banner, Barnington tries to go side to side. It does.
Lovely pass.
But it just bounces out of the blade. Whoop. Of Bag. Ooh, gets a bit of a slash there as well. Limbach Stokin tries to step to the middle. The Cambridge captain who's made a comeback now. But it is Jones who enters the zone, and it goes between the legs.
Just missed.
Of Strodnieks.
Picked up by McWilliam, who plays it off to Limbach Stokin. A real danger man for this Cambridge team. And there you can see why. Ooh.
It's a bit of an easy shot from a bad angle, but at least he's easing himself into the tournament here.
Big hit coming here.
Ooh. Oh, Murphy just steps around that one, looking for Limbach Stokin in the middle. Murphy still has it. Murphy on his scooter, opening those hips.
Look at that footwork.
And then goes over the net. All that work for nothing by Jack Murphy, but it looked impressive for a while. Harris behind the Cambridge goal, looking for friends, doesn't have any dark jerseys near him. Now there is, the cavalry has arrived, but so has Jack Murphy, who takes the puck and goes off the porch Partington, but he's gone off sides already. He's way ahead of that pass. Nemhard and Barr collide on the blue line. KN holding the puck in the corner. Christianas. Barr tries to go around the boards, but he gets nowhere. So Spitfire stopping at the blue line, and here comes Cambridge the other way.
He's gone through the middle,
Jack
the hard
Murphy.
route. Oh!
Would have had a great pass. Hayami would have been in the back post, but...
Shot from the blue. And it's too far into the corner.
Way wide, that one. Sire looking to speed up, harassed by Hayami on the blue line. Sire still holding on to the puck.
Harris is going to line up and take the shot.
One of the more dangerous players in the Southampton team for sure.
Oh, nicely dumped into the corner, backhanded. That's Mankovic-Manko.
I think we should just say PMM.
MM, double M.
PMK.
Oh! Harris
Hayami.
takes the shot, great save with the pads. Comes back out again. And Banner is going to line up that slap shot.
Oh, they've been looking for that shooting lane for like about 15 seconds there. Hayami, dangerous pass down the middle, and here come the Spitfires, the turnover. Sire
Great
shoots.
shot.
Banner keeps it in. Now this is relentless pressure from Spitfires for a change. Sire behind the net. Manko in front of the net. It's right. Looking for a pass in the middle. No one there. Right. Still looking for a passing lane. Goes behind the net. So total control of Southampton now. Manko. And he scores. Makes it 2-0.
Pasha. Apparently he likes to be called Pasha.
Pasha.
Is that Mankovic-Manko? Yeah, probably will be. It's Pavels. Did
Oh,
you get the
I
goal
see.
there too?
Attaboy, Pasha. There we go.
98.
86-23.
86.
And that was at the dying moments of the first period. So
There we go.
Cambridge has got the London virus and they're struggling to score now. But they have to start scoring is what I'm trying to say if they want to stay alive in this one. Because right now Southampton is cruising away with it, even though it is only 2 goals.
Good save.
But Southampton hasn't really looked like they're in trouble at any point in this one.
And that's the end of the first half of this electric fixture. Let's have a look at what you've got for shots there, Nick. Does it line up with me?
Nearly 15, 14 for spot.
Bang on, so I will just put that shot graph. Oh, it's not there anymore. The shot graphic isn't there anymore, Nick.
Oh no,
it is. There you go, 14 shots to 4 between these two teams.
There's no more. Only 4 shots for Cambridge?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it felt like more. But I guess they had a lot of chances where that didn't result in absolutely anything.
A lot of them went over and wide.
Yeah.
A lot of hitting the crossbar and the posts.
Mm-hmm.
So let us know who you're supporting in the chat. 88 people watching along here. Southampton looking to have the advantage going into the second period, but a lot can change over the course of 15 minutes, especially with the talent in this Cambridge side. I believe Southampton are the better seeded side coming into this fixture. We have seen some upsets already, and that includes that unbelievable win for the London Dragons versus Oxford. Sending home one of the boat race rivals. If the result holds at the minute, they will both be on their boat back home. Yeah, maybe they can race each other on the way back, who knows. So, the game is started now. It's a long shot there by Partington to start the play, making that number 5 for Southampton. As there's a little bit of physicals in the corner, but I don't think it's going to come to anything. And here we go. Jack Wright plays it out, tries to find Sire on the wing.
And here's Jack Murphy battling with Wright down the middle.
Battle of the Jacks.
Yeah, good shot, but it's batted down by Wright.
Oh!
Murphy gets dumped by Wright, and he's not happy about that one. Oh, and it just missed that hip check. Southampton would have had players in front of the net. Here's Bag. Good pass. Cambridge looking to exit the zone. Here's Jack Murphy again. But just sort of whacks it for an icing and no change for Cambridge. 1 minute and 15 seconds done in the second stanza of this one. This is our 4th playoff game, is it not?
Yes, we're back to back with great plus. I think it is big, actually. I think we've been told it's big now.
Well, I mean,
we've been told it's big. We've been told it's big.
Yeah, we can guess it's one of those, but which one? Big.
The person telling us has the same surname, so I think they've probably got slightly more authority on that.
I mean, at least they claim they have. Yeah. Let's be honest here. You can't believe everything you read in the internet.
Cadman battles in the corner there.
With Bar, Groudnieks manages to pay the puck in. Jones would have had a pass to the middle, but just gets stripped off the puck. Here comes Bar.
Oh, only just onside there.
He was close, but he was onside. Here's the big number 3 making space and literally pushing Cambridge players out of the way. It's a bit of a dangerous pass with Jones.
Very nicely picked up.
Eventually not played out of the zone. And Cambridge keeps the pressure on. Hayami loses it to the Southampton defender. Here's Jones looking to pass to the middle. Here he comes, but it's Gornik who's on the way.
Big 3 picks it
Here
up.
he comes, KN looking for go all the way. And doesn't tuck it in. Tried to go for short side or 5-hole. But here's Harris. That's right next to him and passes it to him. Right, goes off the boards. It's a lovely pass of Sire. Sire stops, spins, looking for options. Gives it to Rempard, who wants to return the favor, but his stick is not on the ice because it's held by a couple of Cambridge players.
Good just ripped wide there.
Good chance there, but just goes wide on the glove side. Nembhard. He seems okay after taking the spill in the first period. Murphy and Sire going to the corner. It's Harris looking to center, but he hits skate. Murphy flips it out. And here's a chance for Cambridge now. 3-on-2. Well, they did a hurry, so now it's 2-on-3.
Keeping control, he's going back Stoking.
Just keeps on turning until he loses the puck.
Trying to do it all himself.
Yeah, exactly. He's could use his teammates. Maybe he just has too much energy. No, he hasn't been playing. But here comes Southampton again. Oh, and a good defensive play. Just Jack Murphy lays his body on the line and prevents that pass. Oh, Banner was ready for a big hit, but here comes Cambridge. Limbach Stoking, patting his stick in the high slot.
He's doing his what?
Yep, he was tapping his stick in the high slot. But his teammate, whose number I just missed, decided to go short side and not pass it there.
I'm sorry, Nikita. It's only BUIHA staff commentating this tournament. Play next year, maybe. He played very well, by the way. I think that Leeds team did very well, given the numbers they had.
Absolutely. Like, if they would have had even 3 more players, for example,
yeah,
they would have been really, really.
And had a pretty strong season in the top division.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely move. Oh, and a great save there.
And Jones there for the rebound, and the puck goes wide. That was Traudnieks who made that dance down the middle. It was a lovely, lovely move. And he's still there. He's still free. Capman.
Oh,
and he
through
hits the
traffic.
post. Jones trying to find it. And Southampton again building pressure in the Cambridge end. Jones, bit of an errant pass. And here's Partington trying to hold on to the puck. Barr, turnover by Southampton. Here's Barr again in the middle, but he hits a stick and he comes out. Jack Murphy goes just past Barr's stick. Southampton contend with just tapping it out of the zone. I don't know if that would have been an offside because Sire was the one who played it in. Zhang on the blue line. And that goes over the net, I believe. Bit of a weird bouncer. Sire comes in from the right side, watched over by Murphy. Just a bit of a flip to behind the net. Still plenty of times, just under 9 minutes left. So Cambridge definitely has time to score a couple goals here. But they're gonna need to start soon-ish. Because we have to remember it's running clock apart from the very end.
Ooh.
And this is the wrong end of business dealings. If they wish to score those goals.
Jack Wright.
Steps to the middle, shoots.
Oh!
There it is, 3-0. Puts it in and runs over the defender for good measure.
The price is right there for Southampton.
Yes, Jack Wright flying high.
That was good. The former Eagle
Soars.
as a Spitfire.
Scoreboard.
Come on, this is good stuff. 23 off 86.
Correct.
There we go. Jack Wright with the goal.
Well, was someone in the chat saying about the commentary? They wanted to come and commentate?
Yeah, one of the Leeds lads was asking if they wanted to get on.
Sure.
Ah.
Oi, 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 oi. What a save. Harris.
Wow, 2 great saves there.
Harris had an absolutely fantastic chance to make it 4-0. And the mountain gets ever steeper for Cambridge now. I know I said there was a lot of time, but if you can't even get out of your zone, it doesn't matter how much time you have. And again, Nembhard keeps the pressure on Limpak Stoken. Looks for a pass to the middle. There it is. It's a lovely one, but it jumps over the stick of Bake. It sounds like I'm just saying back with a Scottish accent.
Bake. Maybe that's what they meant by that. He's really one of the better players for this Cambridge side, but
absolutely.
He needs to get something going now if they don't want to head off home.
Ooh, that could have been a hook on Murphy. It wasn't called. Yes, here's Partington. Shoots.
Oh!
Post.
And how many times has that post been rung during this game?
Oh, and it's a breakaway for Harris the other way. Here comes Spitfires. Harris puts it in. It's a lovely shot by number 86. Harris just snaps it succulently the top corner past the catching glove of Lorinch and makes it 4-0.
86 and 21 with the assist there.
Post in the other end and top shelf in the other.
Has that got the goal?
Such is life. 86. Oh,
I think it does. Off the back stick. Yeah, only just after. Sorry about that. So we are back here. 4-0 now.
we are back and not much has changed. Puck is still in Cambridge End.
Approaching what some would call a battering.
Slowly. But
it's been pretty end-to-end, I'd say. Cambridge have had the chances.
Exactly. They just haven't.
Their
goal scoring has been all Swedish, no Finnish.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
It's a good flip forwards, and now there's bodies flying still in the Cambridge Navy puck, nowhere nearby it. And again, it's a 1 versus 3.
Oh,
it's a great move. Hayami in the back post, but Gray with a good stick stops that pass from happening. Here comes the Spitfires the other way. Nembhard. Oh, and I think, yes, just went offside.
Offside.
Straudnieks, who had that lovely move down the middle not too long ago. Harris, the scorer of the previous goal, loses that face-off. Baig looking for a pass to the middle. Now Cambridge really needs to start hurrying up. They have about a minute per goal at this point if they want to make a comeback. And they haven't been able to put one on the board yet. Just another sloppy play. It's Sire with Harris waiting in the middle, but Murphy takes the puck, plays it off the boards. Nobody home. It's Jack Wright and Jack Murphy. They are just, I almost said they are just two guys checking off there, but it's a good shot, but an easy save for Gray.
This is a family show.
Is it? But there was two Jacks doing Jack stuff.
They were just doing Jack stuff.
Yeah.
They were just jacking about.
Yeah, just jacking, you know, as two grown men do together. Never mind, it's a face-off in the Southampton end that Southampton does win, flips it out of the zone. Limpak Stokin has it. Gets pushed around by Wright onto the boards. Good physical play. Limpak Stokin loses puck. That hits the goalie right in the noggin.
Oh, and there's a tumble at the worst possible moment now.
It's a 2-on-1. It's Jones in the middle. Here comes Jones. Off the post.
Oh, no, go in. Whoa.
And there's an injured player now. It's number 21, I believe, Stradnieks, who got hit. Injury time. Who got hit on that play. It's a 2-on-1.
So we're just going to take a little break from the action now as we check an injury.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did seem like quite an innocent play, but maybe he just wasn't expecting that contact.
I think he's going to be all right.
Yeah, I think it was just a hit that he wasn't ready for.
I think he's all right, but
Yeah.
I think he's hurt his legs.
Huh?
5 minutes interference.
Wow. Okay. 5-minute major.
For what number is he?
Sorry, who was that?
Oxford boys, what's the number of that player in that box? Yes.
Sorry, we're just figuring out
Yeah,
the
we are
penalty here.
employing the sworn enemies of Oxford.
Number. Thank you.
6. Thank you. It's good that it was a low number so they could use fingers. We're not going to confusing otherwise. Southampton, it's a big shot again from the big number 3. Oh, apologies. That was not big number 3. That was Banner. The big number 13.
Yeah, big number 13.
There's a lot of big boys in the Southampton
Slightly
blue
less
line.
big. Although, to be fair,
I mean, Banner's not a small boy, I'll tell you that much for free. And he just whistles wide. And he has another big boy, number 3. 13 and 3 are just absolute units in the Southampton blue line. Right. Spins away from that tackle. Tanner keeps it in. Southampton just content to play this away, and it's another post. Cambridge really doesn't have any chance to sort of even try to mount a comeback with that 5-minute major. They're just going to have to wait in their own zone and see if Southampton can put another one past Loringe. Sire just calmly holds on to it. Here comes a shot. It's a good blocker save. And yeah, Southampton, they can just literally run the clock down. They don't even need to shoot here. They will. And there it is. Banner off the post and in. It's a lovely shot. Wow. The big number 13. Thomas Banner, we were just talking about him. And he makes it 5-0 for the Southampton Spitfires.
number 13.
13, correct.
23.
23-86, so another point for Jack Wright. He's been all over the place and very, very visible.
That was an absolute bomb from Banner on the blue line.
It was a good
there.
shot. It was a good shot. It was an accurate shot more than anything else. Get it through the maze of people and get it on net, and good things happen. Here's Bay, Glimpad Stocking. The captain who, well, his comeback hasn't amounted really to much at all. I'm not saying he's been completely invisible, but he hasn't really produced anything.
He's going to have a
worth
short
note.
return from
Yeah,
play.
it was a great drive here and play half an hour and then drive back home, I suppose. Maybe go to Nando's in the meantime. Just get yourself a double chicken wrap with some peri chips.
That is actually the ideal order there.
Bike just off the shin pads of Harris. Apologies, Cadman, not Harris.
Nice pass
Shepherd.
far side.
Here comes Southampton again, Partington defending, and it goes over the net. There have been so many shots over the net in this game as well. We're entering the final minute of the game. Still 2 minutes left in the penalty. 5-minute major for interference. Harris steps around, dances through, loses the puck. Banner, the scorer of the latest goal, just calms it down. The big number 3 and big number 13 are playing catch in their own end. Sire gets it from Harris. Here's Harris again. Oh, and looking for the back post. It was a great shot pass. Nembhard was waiting, but didn't get through. Harris, 20 seconds left. They are just styling this out now. Sire, and it's a lovely goal. There's the big number 3. Finally gets rewarded for his efforts. And with 15 seconds left, Southampton just keeps pouring it on. No mercy for the Blues. So 15 seconds left. Referee probably eager to just drop the puck to get this one over with, and we will have an ice cut after one.
What were the two numbers?
10 seconds left. It is the final touch of the puck for the Cambridge team. Jack Murphy making one final rush, maybe looking to make it to break the goose egg, but doesn't manage to do that. It's a very, very convincing victory by the Southampton Spitfires, who send Cambridge Blues packing. Here goes their roster.
6 goals
Into the
to
bin.
0. 26.
Yeah, I'm binning them as they get knocked out. It gives me spiritual healing to bin their rosters. And I have less papers in front of me, so.
Yeah. Look at there.
Ooh.
26 shots to 9 there.
It's the Dragons versus the Poons. Matchup for the H's.
That'll be a
After
great game.
the ice cut, I am now going to get myself a cup of tea.
Oh, me too, me too.
Yeah, and then it is St. Andrews versus London.
Hello everyone. Right, we are back. It's going to be Typhoon versus Dragon. And Nathan has forgotten my water. I asked him for one thing. You can do whatever you want, Nathan. This is London. Let him on with London. Right, let me get. Right. Sprint, Nathan, sprint. Right. He's the best player I've ever seen. Oh, is that what you're about? Yeah. Let's have a look. What's the next match? It is. These people. Oh, God, I forgot names. Oh, it's 30 starting. That'd be nice. Oh, look at that. The Dragons doing some housekeeping here. Oh, for their goalkeeper. Right, okay. Now I'm going to put the other net in. Right, are you ready?
Yep, we are ready. And it looks like Typhoons still have the 2 players with just the practice jerseys on.
Well, they haven't spawned any jerseys, you know.
Yeah, Oscar Aylward is the number 17, and I believe the other one's number 10, Roland Legg. They have so many different designs as well. There's the number 19, this looks like a different jersey. That's Bruce O'Brien.
Yep, no. All right, let's have a look at let's have a look at the Dragons roster.
Well, we saw the top line, Piasenko, Girard, and Masherin finally come to life in the previous one.
Actually, I wanted to ask you, the Dragons, when they beat Oxford, was that the first time scoring
This tournament? Yes. Yeah.
That was crackers.
That's why you saw when Masherin scored the first goal, he was celebrating probably a bit more than you normally would, but that was, I guess, what you call a monkey off the back, big time.
Finnish commentator is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. You just got called the GOAT.
Oh, thanks, Martin.
There you go. Right, let's start this game.
Also, I believe that's Tristan's relative of some sort, so there's probably slightly biased. But
biased,
thanks, Martin. We'll take it.
It
We'll
doesn't
take
exist in this.
I take anything I can get at this point. And yes, I did get my cup of tea. How very British of me.
Right, are we all... One sec.
Oh.
You got the clock?
Yep.
Right.
And here we go. Xin takes it off the face-off. Piasenko goes in, shoots it on net.
And it's caught.
That was the first shot on goal. Is it Madden or Chucker that was in net? I believe it's Madden.
I think it's Madden. Madden started most of them.
Yeah, I think Ben Madden is their starting goalie. And it's a face-off. Tied up. Piasenko takes it, tries to go to Masherin, but Typhoons turn it around. This is going to be probably pretty fast game because these are 2 teams who's got some serious wheels. Warwick with a good save. Typhoons establishing pressure in the Dragons' end.
Go Foons.
Ramsey keeps it in. Youngblood gets harassed. Ramsey again. Masherin there to battle it out, but they can't get it out. Ramsey loses his stick. Youngblood flips it over to Piasenko. It goes over his stick. Masherin, just didn't catch that one. This is Long, Tristan Long, the captain of the St. Andrews Typhoons. Masherin just flips it in. That's going to be an icing, I believe, and that is what happens. And of course, Long, one of the danger men, and number 12, Nikos Ninios, who's one of their top scorers, who's just going to the bench now. Those are definitely some of the players to watch out. From the St. Andrews Typhoons, similarly to the Dragons, this top line, Piasenko, Masherin, and Girard, probably. Oh, and the icing's waved off. Everybody stopped playing there.
Play to the whistle, as
Youngblood
Lawson would say.
Yep. Youngblood is looking for somebody, and that is just jumped in while they have to clear the offside. And again, it's a bit of a bad pass. Piasenko, he does manage to flip it out of the zone. Bit of a messy play with the Dragons in their own end, and here's Masherin, but he's surrounded by blue jerseys and can't get anywhere. Here's Masherin again, goes behind his own back. Great move, too bad it was useless.
Too many men.
And there is definitely 6 white jerseys on the ice. Dragons get caught out on a change. That is the danger when the puck bounces around. Yes. Is London the away team, by the way?
London is the away team, yes.
Yeah. Guess team penalty, whatever, accept.
We know.
Why doesn't it accept? Damn it, my bad. There we go. They got a few extra seconds on the penalty there.
Can't call you biased
Ooh,
now.
Xin, collision there. Griffith, at least nobody can call me a homer. I gave them about 10 extra seconds of power play. Trying to add a penalty on a machine I've never used before. And here's Ayala. Oh, gets stood up by Tristan Long. It's a great hit. Put that on a highlight reel. Bam!
Oh.
Great play by the Typhoons captain. And here's a shot from the point, but it's a great block by Ayala again. Ayala goes in on the forecheck. Harasses Biggs. Biggs plays it out. Oh, and it's almost a turnover. Mesherin dangerously on the forecheck. And he hits Ayala in the skates. Corporon, number 86 from Typhoons, plays it deep. Biggs again. Jack Biggs plays it to the corner. Typhoons calming it down. It's a good stick from Mesherin, but he doesn't play it out. Chapman a bit too casual in front of the net, and that's a dangerous play if Mesherin gets to it. He doesn't. Number, what was that, 20-something? Oh, I thought, I glanced over and I thought the puck was in the back of the net, but it's behind the net. Griffith takes a shot, but he hits his own player in the keister, and he comes out of the zone. Griffiths calms down, watched over by Ayala. Corporon drops it to Griffiths, but Mesherin's there. Mesherin tries to crash it in front and then go short side. No one home. Piasenko. He flips it out, tries to flip it all around the boards behind the net, but and it's a great pass to the blue line. Chapman makes a move around his man, is looking to shoot. Chapman, it's a good block, good save. Did that hit the post?
What? Yeah.
Dragons are very shouty today.
Well, they're probably very angry that they've just scored the first goals today.
Yeah, exactly. They're slightly frustrated with their own performance. But at least it's looking up now. Piasenko puts it in front for Girard, and it's a lovely, lovely pass. Girard just overskates it ever so slightly, and here comes one of the practice jersey boys, Oscar Aylward. Gets dumped by Youngblood, who gets called for a hooking, I believe.
What number?
There we go.
What's his number? 68?
69. 69. Big 69 because it's hilarious. Here comes St. Andrews Typhoons. A good save by Rarik. Here's Long trying to go backhand, but Rarik having none of that. As one of the Dragons players, Piasenko, is in his own net. But at least making strong defensive plays. And of course, we are still at the 2x15 on the running clock with the last few minutes of stop clock. So the clock keeps on running. Speaks again, puts it in from the blue line. Long behind the net. Watched over by Chapman, who tries to poke. It's Gerard, Piasenko, Chapman, and there it is. It's Nikos Ninios, number 12, who we just mentioned at the beginning of the game that he is going to be a dangerous one. And I don't know how to take the penalty off the board now. Oh, it does? Oh, there we go. There we go. All this text so complicated. Back in my days, we used to just talk. We didn't have all these buttons to press here. No, but it's good. It's good to see the text moving forward. So 1-0, St. Andrews Typhoons. 8 minutes remaining in the first period. Ayala with a great forecheck. Again, great work down low by the little man from Luxembourg. Small but mighty. Gonzalez, Ayala, and Dupree are all digging away at it at the blue line. But eventually, it comes to Gonzalez and Chapman. Chapman flips it to Ayala, who's watched over by Aylward.
Isn't this top of south, top of north?
Oxford was the top of South, I believe, against the Typhoons. Because believe it or not, Dragons lost a game to UCL during the league.
Wow.
Oh, that's too many.
No, I think so.
Pretty close. Yes, Aylward being watched over by Gerard. I can see what Ninios was trying to do, but there was nobody home.
He's on a tear this year, apparently.
Yeah. Misherin flips it to himself, doesn't get it past everybody, but Chapman does play deep. Piasenko goes to the corner and puts his man into the boards. And here comes Aylward. It's a 2-on-1. Aylward and Ninios. Easy glove save eventually for Rarik. And it's going to be a face-off left of Rarik. Oh, bit eager there, Gerard on the face-off.
See if we can get that as a funny. Yes, we can.
Piasenko looking to poke it forward to himself, and he does. Here's Misherin, 1-on-1. Artem Misherin shoots. Good save. Madden. It's in front of the net again. Here's Misherin looking to shoot. Does. But it's blocked. Oh, and Madden eventually has it. That was a good flurry from the Dragons, who are so far unable to solve Ben Madden in the St. Andrews net. Stapri on the face-off dot, puts it forward and bowls his man forward as well. There was a big man versus a smaller man. A bigger man won apparently. Ninios, strong shot, but off the shin pads of Youngblood. Here's number 16, Ayala, gathering speed again. Oh, and it's a good hit. That's the second time Lon has hit Ayala. So he's definitely has him on his radar. Dupree plays it up. Duarte. Sorry, that wasn't Duarte. That was Monden, number 62. This is what happens when you make calls based on half their number. Messler puts it deep, and St. Andrews takes a line change.
Full 5 people changed that.
That was a fire drill, and it's a bad pass, and Typhoons catch it at the blue line. It's Nicole Blanc, number 53, who's bringing it in. And here's another chance for St. Andrews Typhoons. A bit of a sloppy play by Dragons in their own end, and that goes directly over the net. I believe that there's going to be a penalty for Brock McPherson for delay of game. Not something he needed to do necessarily.
What number is it?
44. And there we go. 44 broke my person, 2 minutes delay of game. So not necessarily what the Dragons wanted, being down a goal, but at least it's only one goal, and Piasenko almost got that home run pass. He goes deep in on the forecheck. Griffith watching him, but Piasenko has a chance to dance to the middle. Piasenko does, shoots off the post. It's good work by this former Lithuanian international.
Really?
Oh, and he played in the under 19s or under 20s.
Wow.
And a great move by Griffiths, pass to the middle, but it's good block by Chapman. Chapman's been probably a little bit more quiet than some people expected in this tournament, at least so far. So let's see if Patrick wakes up in the Yoffs when it's the big games that actually matter. Gonzalez plays it to the blue line. It's Biggs, puts it on net. Rarik with an easy bad save. Gonzalez, Gerard, Piasenko. He's going to be, oh
wow,
my goodness, what happened there?
What a play. Banged it off the board to get it past him, but backwards diagonal. What a pass. What? That was 110 hockey IQ, that.
I don't think he meant to do that, if I'm honest, but...
Whoa.
It's Biggs battling with Gonzalez in the corner. It's a bit of a push from behind. Chapman, Gonzalez seems to be all right. Chapman takes a spill. Gonzalez. Oh, and here's Biggs with room to shoot. Oh, and it's a block by Gonzalez.
He's hurting.
Yep, that hurt his arm or back or both. Machete goes the other way, drops it to Ayala, but too many blue jerseys. It's just the two of them. Benstead tries to drop it to the middle, and there Singh goes down and takes him Benstead down with him. Chapman, Ayala. Dragons are still short-handed, by the way, for another 4 seconds. Here's Mesherin, shoots, and he goes off the shoulder and out of play. It was a good shot, but it was a better save by Ben Madden into St. Andrews' net.
Yeah, not much has been said.
No, Nino's in the tear this year. We've noticed. He's been in a tear this tournament.
Yeah, this chat. Come on, chat, liven up. See who you're supporting. It's two big giants of South and the North.
Yep.
Because St Andrews is up in Scotland, so like it's like proper North, proper South.
Yep.
Oh, and that will be offside.
Yep. Hudak, Florus, and Kampu is out for the Dragons, and Ninios out with Long, and can't see whoever's on the right-hand side. Oh, and that goes out of play. No penalties for that, because that is the bench, where the glass is obviously a little bit lower. Here is Long, carrying on the left wing, stapled to the floor by wall by Flores. Ninios, good shot, easy blocker, save for Carrick though. Long, Youngblood takes a run at him, and now he calls a penalty with a 2-second delay. Okay, I'm not, fair enough, I guess, but there was a bit of a delay definitely on that one. And number 69, Tom Youngblood, is going back to the penalty box. He's waving his hands. 2 minutes for tripping. I guess he did technically trip in, even though he fell with a bit of a delay there. And Piasenko again, Madden stops it behind his net, and is unsurprising Nikita Piasenko on the forecheck. Gerard plays it, that's going to be an offside.
I'm just going to quickly play that hit from behind the net. I managed to catch it, I think. Bang.
Yeah, but where was the trip? He just fell on his own.
Could be a phantom. Could be a phantom. Who knows? Who knows? I believe the ref.
I don't, but they look like a toe pick to me, but that's fine. The call has been made, and the team in white has to kill this one off. The Typhoons for one last attack in this period. I believe it's Biggs who's carrying it in. Aylworth. And here comes a shot, but he hits a body in front. Still 5 seconds left. They have time. Griffiths shoots, but it's off Piasenko. And it's out of the zone, and that will kill the period off.
Whistle!
And there we go. Referees didn't even realize that the period had ended there.
Yeah, where's the whistle up here, God?
The whistle is somewhere on our left, I believe.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. It doesn't. The rest have got it right, but that was. Huh? Well, it's only.
There we go.
I've got 8 to Typhoons, 9 to London.
So shots fairly even, Stephen, as you can probably guess from that fairly even back and forth period.
It's been very back and forth.
That was probably some of the highest tempo hockey we've seen in a while, with two teams with a lot of bodies on the bench, and you can tell.
No, definitely. Yeah, no, Dragons have had 4 penalties.
Yeah, that's definitely one thing that's been holding
Too many
them back.
men, hooking, delay of game, and trip.
Yeah.
They are ticking off the list.
I was going to say, just add charging to that, you can have a full house.
Yeah.
But
let's hopefully not, and then they can be on there.
So discipline definitely has been, well, I don't want to say an issue, but it has hindered their progress. Let's put it that way.
Yes. I think they want it to be physical, but I think they've
but they've been
gone the other
some
way.
of the penalties have been just silly, just flipping it out of the over the glass for no reason and things like that.
No.
You can be physical, but you just don't be
Gotta
stupid.
be smart about it. Use it to your advantage, not to your dismay.
Yep.
No, I'm sure the Dragons are not out for the count yet. It's only 1-0 and we still got 15.
No, we got
15
minutes left, and
anything can happen in 15 minutes.
Absolutely, there's a lot of hockey to be played.
A lot of hockey. And at this tempo, as you said, both teams playing just quick. And just
waiting for
the goal. Wait for the goal. He's getting
waiting
the
for
net.
Madden to get into his net.
Is he going to tap his posts? Tap your posts. No. Oh. That's a goal for the Dragons soon then.
Not that we're superstitious, but that's
No,
the way.
no, no,
That's the way the world works.
That's the way the world works. If you don't tap your post, you get a goal.
Griffith.
You don't get a goal.
And it's again Biasenko on the way in the forecheck. He's got Girard in the middle, and here's Girard, takes a shot.
Oh,
Easy
beautiful
patch
shot.
save. That was lacking from Chapman. Puts Long into the boards. Bit of shake to the head because Chapman is a big chap. Oh, and that's out of the play again. That's another delay of game penalty for the Dragons. Just, yeah, these unnecessary, silly penalties. Oh my goodness.
Who is it? What number?
Number 3. There we go. So 5-on-3 for the Typhoons. Let's see if they can take advantage. Griffiths on the point, looking to shoot. Does. Rarik, great pat save. Biggs has it. Biggs looking for his options. Finds one on the left-hand side. He'll try to go back post. And Rarik, I believe, directs that outside. Griffiths, Youngblood is getting out in 5 seconds. Biasenko, he has time now to play it out, but doesn't. It's a good play by O'Brien. Campbell blocks that one. Biasenko still not out. Griffiths, no, now it is. Griffiths doesn't manage to keep it in.
Oh, Typhoons are having some communication problems right now.
Yep, Long.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. They can
Ineos,
still get the pass.
great pass.
What a set. Let's quick. Let's get that.
It was a bit of a muffin, but good save by Rarik nonetheless.
I've got the wrong net, so now we're just going to look at Madden's.
Dupree on the face-off, again, just pushes his man out of the way. They're still short-handed for another minute. Rarik, big patch save, another save. And it's hack and whack time. Rarik giving a push to one of the Typhoons players. I can't see which number it is, but he went in hard for the rebound. And now there's a shoulder padding going on. The clock's running. Great replay there.
Great replay there.
Another save by Rarik.
Watch all the faces of the players.
It's another face-off. Clock ticking. One way to kill a penalty when running clock. Dupree gets a face-off eventually. Youngblood. Mesherin just plays it out. Doesn't go on the attack just yet.
Is Madden going to play it?
20 seconds left on the penalty. And Long gets hit by Chapman, who just returns the puck to Aylward. And Dupree goes in on the forecheck against Griffiths. Apologies, that was not Griffiths. That is 28, Benstead. Singh, he's off the penalty box. So teams finally at full strength after another couple of silly penalties by the Dragons. First they struggled to score, and now they struggle with the penalties. So it's never easy with these guys, apparently.
Was it like this when you were there?
It depends a little bit, depending on the year. Long, but it goes off Sin's shin pads, and he has a chance.
Could it be a penalty?
I believe it's holding against Long, because he did grab. Holding against number 7, so here's a chance for the Dragons now. It's Girard, Dupree, Biasenko, Mesherin, and Ayala. I did say it, yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. No, he was in.
Press the button.
Yeah, it was all ready to go. I was waiting for the puck drop.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Jump the gun.
Ayala looking to carry it up. Here's Girard. Looking to come in with speed. It's Biasenko down the middle. Ayala next to the boards. Biasenko is 5 forwards on the ice with Dragons. Biasenko shoots, but it's an easy save for Madden. But he comes to the point. Mesherin. Biasenko looking to shoot again, but it's a good block. Number 73, that's Griffiths. Or Griffith, rather. Mesherin shoots. Goes off a stick and over the net. Ayala calms it down. Biasenko looking for Mesherin. Just shoots, and that goes far and wide. High and wide, I mean to say. Mesherin shoots. It's a good tip by Dupree in front of the net, but Madden not fooled by that. It's a good save, and that eats about a minute off the penalty. 10 minutes and 15 seconds left in this game. Typhoons are up 1-0. Dragons are furiously looking to even up. It's a great pass. Girard on the back post. Dupree plays the quarter. Girard goes and gets it. Chapman on the blue line. Girard plays it to Chapman, who keeps it in. But it's a good read by Typhoons defense. And Macheri brings it in. No offside. Shoots. Goes wide.
Whose glove's on the floor?
Oh, someone lost a glove again.
Oh, it's one of the Typhoon players, number 12, playing without a glove.
Oh, I see. It's Ninos. Uh-oh. Macheri pokes it to absolutely nobody. There was a bit of a who wants this puck. Great move by Girard on the blue line. Girard toe dragging his way through, puts it in front of the net. Captain Flores was there. And now it's Typhoons coming the other way. Ninos. And he puts it in. 2-0 for the Typhoons after a good pressure by the Dragons. Typhoons go the other way. And number 12 doesn't miss. He's been on a tear and he continues to be on a tear. Great 2-on-1 executed by the Typhoons. Xin keeps it in, plays again on the Typhoons end once more. Monden with a good stick, or was it Campuis? Hudak plays it at the blue line. Campuis, that is definitely an offside. Just over the line with a bang-bang play. Still about 8 minutes and 20 seconds, so plenty of times for the team in white to score some goals. But again, better start sooner rather than later with that.
Just hoping Ingledale's all right. Just
Xin. Youngblood goes to Campuis on the far side. It's a good cross pass. Campuis just dumps it in. Gets hit by Messler there. Puck comes out. It's Chapman. Plays it up to Campuis again. Has to clear the offside. Chapman off the boards. Xin puts it in. Macheri now on the forecheck. Going after LeBlanc. Plays it up behind the net. Corporon. Oh yeah, I forgot completely. Philip, that's Eric Warden. There's 2-pager. This St. Andrews team sheet is so big. St. Andrews, it's Biggs who keeps the pressure in. Biggs again, looking to shoot. A good pad save by Rarik. Duarte gets put against the boards. Jared Cohen, by the way, not playing in this game. Saw him in the dressing room earlier. He's not feeling well.
oh, that's sad to hear.
Duarte behind the net to Piasenko, who's looking to break out. Cuts to the middle. He's got Macheri on the far side. Girard going into front of the net. Macheri looking for the pass. Doesn't find it. It's Griffiths, but Gonzalez keeps it in. Great pass to Macheri on the left-hand side. Nick Piasenko in the middle. Here's the Lithuanian. Shoots and scores. It's 2-1. Nikita Piasenko from Artem Macheri. The dynamic duo strikes again. And with 6.5 minutes left, it's 2-1. 2-1 hockey game.
Who scored?
Number 27. 27 from 91. And for some reason, the far side door is open as well. Oh, I see. Okay.
Just making sure the zebra was all right.
Yeah. We want to make sure that the official obviously stays safe. It's a dangerous game for everybody, including the officials. So, 2-1. It's a one-shot hockey game. Gonzalez going to the corner in their own end against Bryce O'Brien. I believe that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Campos trying to go to Dupree. Ooh, a good hit there right in front of the door. Captain Long is there again. Ayala is looking to pass. Looking to pass it to Monden. Monden, who's flying around, is he going to get to the loose puck? No, he's not. It's a good pass. Here comes O'Brien again, but Biasenko coming back to collect it. The Lithuanian stallion galloping up the right wing with the puck. Cuts to the middle. Here he comes again. That's going to be a hooking call. Mesherin shoots and ties the game at 2. Just as I was singing the praises of Nikita Biasenko, Ante Mesherin says, hold my beer, and rips it top shelf. We have a tie hockey game once more. Do we need to know who the penalty was on? Well, apparently not.
Yeah,
and Dupree continues his literal physical dominance in the face-off circle by pushing people out of the way. Here come the Typhoons. It's a strong move to the net. It's not like they're just going to give up after a couple of goals. They will definitely keep on rolling. It was Benstead who came in up the right wing from the defensive spot with a big power move. Warden there in the corner harasses Xing. Xing turns around, plays it to Ayala on the point, but it's Benstead who returns it. Chapman, Monden, great tap over to Ayala, but he's 1 against 3, and he's easily overwhelmed by the St. Andrews defense. Here's Warden, looks for a pass to the middle, doesn't have it. Good stick by Xing, that goes over to the corner, comes out of the zone. Ayala tries to poke it to himself, but it's a good play by Ben Millward, who keeps it in. And now it's digging time in front of the Dragons bench. There's Monden, there's Ayala, there's Millward, there's everybody. It's in, and it's just out of the reach of Girard. Biasenko negates the icing, outworks the St. Andrews defense. Mesherin tips it to himself, tries to go in front, but Girard was behind the net. Griffith, Corporon, and again a good stick by Chapman, negates that pass. Here's Youngblood rushing up the wing, number 69 for Dragons. Griffith taps it to nobody but Chapman, who just cross dumps it in. Biasenko needs a line change. He's been all over the place again in this shift. 3 minutes left, 2-2 hockey game. Here's Mesherin. Monden in the middle. Shoots. Good save by Madden. Girard was all over the rebound if there would have been one, but Madden has played well and continues to do so.
As we said, the tempo, and then it's anything to play for 15 minutes, and the Dragons have come all the way back to the keep and have started storming the castle.
Yep. Monden shoots. Another save by Madden.
I should say hangar, because that's where Typhoons would hang out.
Yeah, yeah, the runway.
Yeah, the Dragons have landed on the runway.
Ninios takes a spill there. And that goes over.
For the little hop.
Tristan Long gets taken down by Xin, who grabs Xin's leg and says, don't you go anywhere, buddy. There's good pressure now again from Typhoons. Good shot and a good block by Ayala, the little man from Luxembourg. Just continues to show that it's not about the size, it's
Just
about how you
use
use
yourself.
yourself.
That block, I think. Very nice.
Yep, just putting his body on the line.
Yeah, very nice. We love to see it.
Monden, Ayala. Long takes a shot, and it's right into the breast basket of Kyle Rarick, who has also played a solid game. Now, you can't really blame either of the goalies for any of those goals. There's been traffic, there's been deflections, there's been everything.
The goalies have put up with some tippy hockey where there's always someone on them.
Yep.
Or even maybe two
Griffiths
people.
shoots, that goes just wide on the short side. Mesherin flips it out. Girard going in on the forecheck. And Mesherin who gets the puck, and here's a chance for Mesherin. Tries to come to the middle. One of the St. Andrews players pokes it back to himself with the glove, which is fine unless you close your hand on the puck. Good pressure from the Dragons now. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Mesherin tries to walk to the middle, but his Typhoons that are going the other way. Gonzalez overskates that one. Millward shoots. Easy glove save. Sorry, Benstead, number 28. Rarick, solid as he likes.
The Typhoons seem to be scrambling.
Typhoons have been scrambled. It's DEFCON 1 now.
It's DEFCON 1. It's DEFCON 1.
1 minute, 15 seconds left.
It's pens after this, isn't it? Oh, no.
Yes. If there's a tie, we're going straight into a penalty shootout.
Straight into pens. What? I do love a penalty shootout.
Ayala, again, good work in the corner. Gets put in the board there by Messler. Monden. It's Gonzalez. Youngblood from the point. Here's a chance for Monden.
It's
squeaked through the goalie.
Controversial.
Quick whistle, but it would have not even gone in because there was one of the Typhoons defenders who cleared it off the goal line, sorry. Blue paint is what I meant to say. And Dragons pumping out their top line. Girard takes the face off. Mesherin.
It's been such a close shot battle.
Yep.
Like 18 to 19-ish, I think, around.
Mesherin just loses the puck. Here's Girard. Oh, and that goes off someone's stick and high. But it's relentless from the Dragons. They were a bit quiet for the first period.
You can hear them roar.
But they have come to life
This is a penalty.
when it matters the most.
It's a home. Who's it for? What number?
12. It's Nineos, not the guy who they won in the penalty box in the last 45 seconds. Dupree loses the face-off, and the puck goes all the way to the other end. Rurik stops it. Chapman kicks it to himself. Griffith watching him.
Well, if he's in the box.
Biasenko, last 30 seconds. Girard goes off his skates.
Actually, that's important information. If it's Stockholm, things like that, Nineos won't be able to take a penalty shot because he will be in the penalty box.
Yeah, he is not allowed to take a penalty shot. If we need to go that far, there's 15 seconds still left on this one. Dragons at least can get one more shot.
Penalty, yes, Robert Grant, penalties, and then there will be replays.
Yes.
Replays, yep. Yeah,
5 seconds left. We are almost certainly heading over to the penalty shootout, and yes, we are.
Right, it is
and there was a hit
penalty
from behind.
shootout, guys. Penalty
Ayala
shootout.
Seems to be all right.
He's just a little argy-bargy at the end. Not needed. Right. Look, this. Whoa. For Dove.
Oh, boy.
What? I've got a very anxious commentator next to me. If you thought me and Nathan were biased, just wait till you hear the Finn roar. Is there any Dragons in Finland? Or is there any...
Yeah, that's where they're from.
Is it? Oh, that's what you're... I don't know.
We just have Santa Claus.
Guess who the penalty takers will be for Dragons.
I mean, if I had to guess, I would probably put...
Who would you pick? Who would you pick if you were the coach on that bench?
Biasenko, Mesherin, and I would say Ayala, but I think Girard probably going to take one.
That's good to hear, Robert. Glad you made it home safe. Hope you're having a lovely cup of tea and chilling out while watching this. I believe brilliant.
Nineos has just found out he can't shoot because he's taken his helmets and gloves off in the penalty box.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he cannot. Yeah, no, I know. I've been in a similar situation, but in the North-South Tier 1 final where he went to penalties, and I was in the penalty box and I couldn't take one.
Oh dear.
Unlikely that I would have ever taken one. No, but
what do you mean?
I was robbed even of the opportunity.
You had a fireball of a shot, you.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it was accurate.
No, you're definitely a penalty taker that gets the blue line, slap shots it.
Yeah, that would probably be the safest move.
Yeah.
Conversation. They're deciding who goes first. Nick Ivels, Typhoons will be heading up first.
Was that a super mega final for
you? That was the super mega North-South.
The comeback from the Dragons to take on these jetting Typhoons.
Correct. And here we are. I believe is it 3 shooters?
Yes, 3 shooters each, and
then sudden death. Typhoons are going first, I believe. Or at least Typhoons won the...
See, London was shooting first. London is shooting first. Dragons are shooting first.
Okay, so basically Typhoons won the coin toss, and they chose to go second, is what we're seeing here. It is Raphael Girard, number 19, the man from Montreal.
He's from Montreal?
Yep.
That's very
He's about as French-Canadian as you can get.
Did you say A all the time?
And Raphael Girard. Here he comes against Madden. Makes a move from the left-hand side. Goes to backhand, but it's a good poke check from Madden. Advantage, Typhoons. These are 2 big goalies, by the way. If you just look how tall both of them stand. They are both very, very tall. So it's going to be difficult unless you can really make a move sideways. And who is the shooter from St. Andrews?
Something 7.
27, Jack Biggs. Here he comes from the left-hand side. If he's looking to shoot, he is looking to shoot on the 5-hole, but Rurik says no. Had the paddle covering the 5-hole. 0-0. And here he is, Artem Mesheri, number 91, who's been the danger man for the London Dragons all season.
He's got
Can
the
he
best
score?
number.
Oh, it's a great move, and he just misses. Oh, my heavens. What a shake and bake. We could have got a replay on it, but
Oh, sorry,
that's all right.
I am forgetting my job. I'm trying to write things down.
That's all right. Well, don't necessarily need to see a miss. At least we haven't missed a goal yet.
Yeah, we haven't missed it. That is the important part.
And it is number 19, Bryce O'Brien, for the Typhoons, coming in from left side as well. Fakes a shot and just go.
Let's have a replay
Just-
of that then.
Very gentle slide on the short side. Not sure what he was trying to do exactly.
Lovely from the back shot.
Was he trying to turn back? Yes. Maybe it's some sort of half Forsberg. And here is number 27, Nikita Piasenko. We mentioned a few times, the former Lithuanian international. Will we finally see a shot instead of a stick handle in the shootout? Yes, we do. Piasenko with a fake shot and a beautiful shot down to 5-0.
Got it on the replay for you.
Just freezes the goalie, and there was nowhere to go but between the legs. Oh, it was just a cool decision from Piasenko. And now, Karl Rarik versus Griffith. Thomas Griffith has to score to keep the Typhoon season alive. He does not. It is Kyle Rarik who stops all 3 penalty shots, and Dragons are moving on to the semifinals. The team that did not score once in the group stage have all of a sudden upset the St. Andrews Typhoons.
Well. Oh, they're playing.
Oh my heavens! And the Dragons are playing the Eagles. Oh.
What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, the Eagles beat 2-0 in the first game.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Well, there we go. That was exciting, wasn't it? I don't know how many times I go through puberty today, but I'm gonna. Yeah, semi-final. Like apparently London versus Edinburgh in the semi-finals. Yep. Somehow they woke up when it mattered the most. And now we can bin the St. Andrews roster. Off you go, in the bin. And I am handing the mic off to one of my lovely colleagues. I'll be here to the cameras. So see you again in Edinburgh versus London.
Yes, Robert. The Dragons have knocked out the #1 North and South seed without scoring a goal in the group stages.
Giant killers right there. I just want to say a big thank you to London Dragons superfan Callie on the stream.
Rodeo.
And you thought we were very biased.
Yes, no. Yes, in the chat.
People
Who was
thought
more
that-
biased?
Yeah, you thought we were biased.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff there. 4.
So who we got out? Two good matchups actually.
This is a great matchup right now. One of the better teams in the north versus one of the better teams
Who's up next, Robert?
in the south.
Good question. It's Mavs
Brilliant.
versus Spitfires.
Nick, what was the shots for that last game?
That number.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15. Oh, can you read that? Oh, brilliant. Nice one, Nick. Right, guys, let's lock in here right now because we've got a massive fixture coming up for you. Southampton Spitfires are the away team in this fixture as they play against the Mavs, and I've lost my Mavs paper. It's there, no, it's there. Oh, but do they have quite a big roster? I can't remember. So, we just need to do the shots on there. So, the Mavericks finished 4th in Czech Division 1 this season. Sorry. Nice stuff there.
Yes, I know. Sorry there, guys. They have jumped the gun on me. Thank you, Rodri. We're only biased for you, Rodri. We think you're the best player in the
Unbelievable
world.
performance by Rodri Gibbon.
I think you should be in the NHL, mate. Oh, no, but the Czech League, because I know that's where you would want to go.
Let me know who you're supporting in the chat. I think Rob Grant's already texted that message in.
Yes. And
as a shot there comes off.
Thumbs up for Nathan Duff.
Thumbs up for Nathan. Again, I still don't really understand the full context of this. Passed across now to Jack Wright, the former Edinburgh Eagle. He's played out now. Very nice save. Are we got Guest in the net? I think Guesting in the net for the Mavericks is James Guest. I'm coming up the ice now.
Well, I hope he enjoys his stay.
Mitchell King, one of the most exciting players here.
Context. Yes,
and then coming to another very exciting play here, Theo Sayer.
Man on a mission for points.
We might have a little face-off between the top 2 points in this tournament so far. I believe it's going to be Marks Cannons versus Theo Spear.
How are you feeling after
your team got pumped by City? I actually don't know what the final score was.
I think it was 3-0, I think.
3-0. How was Wembley?
Yeah, what was the atmosphere like?
Spitfires also finished 4th in Czechia Division 1. How about that?
Yeah. Well, yes, Robert. No, it's amazing. 113 people.
I don't like how this is going, you know.
I was doing my duck impression.
So, coming up the ice now, number 36 for Southampton, Richard Nemhard. And it's come back round, and now Strautniks takes over the blue line. It's come out now, and it's going to be chased by the big man, number 3, Necrosevicius.
But I think that was pretty bang on.
We're going to call him.
Bang on,
we're going to call him Big N. Yeah, Big N. Apologies for the terrible pronunciations. Over the past 3 weeks, it's something I've very much learned about myself, is that when it comes to international names, I need to up my game.
Yeah, go talk to Alex, linguist, and see what you can do.
Oh, I miss Alex. Alex, what a guy. What? Yeah, sorry, I thought Callie was going to do it. Anyway, Cannons comes in now, rips a shot. It's just wide of the Southampton goal. Oh, as the ref slide tackles Mark Cannons.
Quick, let's get that on a replay.
He's not very happy with that. That is one of the weirder things to happen this weird weekend.
As a person that has taken out few refs. Oh.
As there's a drop in the corner, but I don't think it's going to be a serious injury now.
He's getting up, it's okay. While they're not doing anything, let's just watch the slide tackle of the ref there.
I'm not sure in a game this quick, you can't be doing stuff like that.
Oh, sorry, I'll take the save.
Oh, there's a collision there between Jack Wright and Mark Cannons. And this game is already getting very spicy. Get the spiceometer up.
Meter is rising. Shout out to my boy David. Shout out, David.
God awful game. Not this one.
No.
Well, you've come to the right place, because I tell you, this is going to be an absolute barnstormer. Unlike City comfortably dispatching Nottingham Forest, I say new not out personally. And coming up the ice now is, I think that's number 36. Big frame on him there as he goes flying in, and I thought he was going to take the keeper's head off there.
Well, quickly has to set it up.
Richard Nemhard.
Let's watch that takeout
of
the ref there.
We've got a tumble and then a double tumble.
He fell over himself.
And very good for Cannons to actually stay on his feet after getting two-footed by the ref. Oof. And people say refs are biased.
Yeah.
He's trying to take out Cannons.
No, he doesn't want him to get more points. Oh, I'm sure it was an accident. The ice is slippy, or there's a sniper in the stands.
118 people watching along at prime time here at Ice Sheffield.
No, yeah.
Careful what you say, Nick Johnson.
Oh, it's Dove, it's more about what you say.
I have not said anything.
Are you sure?
Anything
I don't think any of the Glasgow lot are happy with what you say.
Glasgow, listen, they've got a trophy. They can be happy with that.
No, they did really well. They did
well. No, they did.
They did as well.
It's come back out now. The captain, Jack Wright, plays it over to Theo Sayer in a dangerous position. Caught and saved by Guest.
Lovely. The puck probably enjoyed its stay.
Because of Guest. Because it's a Guest
there.
Guester. If Andrew McKinnon was on the stream and he's Mancunian accent. We've been told not to do accents. I forgot about this.
There's a Mancunian in the Nottingham net. Oh yeah, is this where they call the Metro Mouse?
No, I don't know if he's a Manc, but Andrew McKinnon would call him Guester.
Oh, fair enough.
It's up now. Mark Cannon's on the red line, tries to play it through to Mitchell King, but he breaks the blue, and that's going to be an offside, a very tight offside call.
University of Roehampton.
Roehampton. Where is Roehampton?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
Answers in the chat, please. Where in God's own country is Roehampton? Sounds like some place in the Midlands. And I suppose if they play for Nottingham, it's
Nottingham is in the Midlands.
Unfortunately. Mitchell King breaks free now.
There he comes.
Takes it into the corner where he's going to...
He's going to dancing with two of them. He's dancing with two of them. Dive to the left, dive to the right. And it's gone back into the corner now. Cannons picks it up in the slot. Oh, and it's just fired off the post. I think it actually got past the keeper, taking a bit of a chunk off him. But the post made sure that it would not be the opening goal of this game. This is the quarter-final of the semi-final. We'll find that out. Something. Quarter.
We're still in the quarter-finals here. There's another save there by Guest.
Right, this is the last quarter-final, so then there's semis coming up after an ice cut.
We will know who the final Frozen Four will be in this top-tier tournament here.
Make your predictions. Go on. Who do you think will take it all?
Well, I mean, 3 of them are already confirmed. Oh, do you mean taking the whole thing?
Yeah, he's taking the whole thing. Yeah, come on.
Big predictions for the semis.
Yeah, who do you
I've got
think?
a good guess for 3 of them.
Yeah.
Comes around the back now by Nemhard.
My underdogs will be the London Dragons. That was a beautiful behind-the-back pass.
Banner breaks it up on the far side, sends it all the way around. Is it going to be reached by Wright? I think it's going to be taken out by a... Oh, and a big hit there on the boards. Nothing untoward. It's popped out there, but it's managed to stay out of the net, Nottingham net. Played up now. Mitchell King. It seems like this man has taken up a lot of ice time already, and it'll all be worth it if he can get a goal right here. What a save. Get that on the replay.
Oh, God, I pressed.
And right down the other end, there's almost a chance. What a save there by Callum Gray in the Southampton goal. Cross crease craziness.
Cross crease craziness. What a
mouthful. Comes out, Jack Wright keeps it in the Nottingham zone, keeping the pressure high, but it looks like they're going to break it out now. Down the left side of the ice. Cheng cuts in, lovely, plays across ice, pass, big hit there, high by Jack Wright, but not high enough to elicit a penalty call from the ref. As it's dumped into Nottingham zone. David is someone's at Islands finest. Who is? Which one is the Irish one? I've not got the names on here, unfortunately. Let's have a look at the replay on. Have we got the save? Or is it just the aftermath of it? Oh, we've got the wrong keeper. We've got Guest, and it looks like he was scratching his balls there. So good stuff. Callum Gray.
Actually, well, as you said, the netminder's Irish.
Wow. You don't see that often. And doing a fantastic job against the team in green.
I wish I'd got a better thing. I just pressed the wrong button again. It's very hectic when things go on and people shout at me.
Whereabouts in Ireland is he from? Because there's no ice rinks in the Republic. I think there's one ice rink in the Republic.
Well, aren't they building that big mega one?
They've just announced this weekend they're building a 2-pad ice rink in Dublin. They're going to put an elite league team there. They're going to compete with.
I'd call them the Shamrock Rovers or something.
I think that is already a football team, unfortunately.
Yeah, but as the thing, there's a Swedish football and ice hockey teams have the same name.
Oh yeah, so they could be partnered.
They could be partnered. Like I still think, and then the logo would probably be a 3-leaf clover. But
Jack Wright picks up the puck, just loses though under pressure from McGarvey. I never found out where Robert McGarvey was from, did I?
No, you didn't. Let's just leave it.
We'll park that tangent.
Yeah, that's not coming back.
Nemhard takes it in down at the right side, cuts in very nicely. He's going to take the shot. Great pad save there by Guest.
Wrong people.
And Jack Wright still plugging away in the corner now. He's going to take it round the other side, play it up to the point. There's going to be a big shot through traffic, top bins. What a strike there. And the assist was Jack Wright. But the goal was by, I'm just waiting for the number to come. Is it Banner number 13? 17 off 36. That's Theo Sayer. I don't think that was that Theo Sayer.
I don't know. I've got the replay. No,
You don't. You've got the.
I've got him taking it out. Why? I do
Gotta be quicker
apologise.
with the,
I really apologise. I've just got the goalie taking the goal out of the net.
Theo Sayer with another goal there. And usually he's getting those nice rippers right from close to the net, but he lined himself up on
Wait, Nathan, do the clock.
the blue there.
Put the goal on the clock.
Put the goal on the clock. It's 1-0 to the away team.
Southampton.
1-0.
Sorry about that, guys. We are.
Chance there. The stick is loose for Callum Gray. As it's battled in the corner and it's won by Southampton. Not quite cleared the zone though, as it's kept in by Cannons.
Had a nap. Hello, BUIHA memes.
The BUIHA memes
How
are
was your
back.
nap? Why don't you have a separate guy just focuses on replays?
We did. He was called Rob Grant, and he's not here. But I'll tell you someone who is here. Marks Cannons with an absolutely unbelievable dance around. Puts a backhand on the keeper. And that's 1-1 here.
Do I have this one on? No, I missed it again.
Is it actually just because of you? Because I don't think you're doing them that much later than.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something might be up with it. It might just be me being slow. That's not even enough to regular. Yeah, that is true. Thank you, BUIHA memes. I think there was 2 people at one point trying to do a camera clock.
38 Cannons, yeah. So it comes up the ice now, and an electric start to this opening period.
I didn't miss the ref too far. I did replay that one. Oh, lovely save.
Save, nice one. I think if you put in a goal and you just do play last, it would just come up with the goal, doesn't it?
I do not know, mate. I hope so.
Either way,
We're trying our best.
If anything, guys, all that means is do not take your eyes off the screen. You do not want to miss a single bit of action from this game.
You need a wee. Take 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes to wait. Then you've got a minute and 30 to go to the toilet.
Banner holds it up, puts a lot of pressure on here. It comes out 2 points, taking around the outside, put it in the middle for Theo Sayer, but it's ended up behind the net. Jack Wright's going to take a big shot through traffic. Save.
Wow.
Are you right keeping an eye on this for us? We'll go in the break. The food is here, Nick Johnson. The food is here. We're going to wait till half-time, though.
We're going to have to sprint. We should put the camera on the stairs and watch us sprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Banner keeps it in, puts the shot, but it is wide. Let us know your thoughts as we enter.
Remember, cows for Mavs and planes for Spitfires.
Planes for Spitfires. Who would win in a fight, a Maverick or a Spitfire? I'm not quite sure at the minute. It'd be a stalemate. And that looked very dangerous in the corner, but the 2 leading men for these teams finding it out. See you later, Jade. Bye-bye. Thanks for your charger. I should have used that charger more, actually.
Oh, well.
Oh, well, I'm doing all right. That was a very good charger.
Right, what we doing? They're playing hockey, I think. Well, yep, cool. I'm just talking to myself.
Oxley
Please
picks it
don't
up. Mitchell King takes it out, but the zone is cleared. Harris posts up now, looking forward for some advance. He passes it to Big N, number 3, who takes the shot, nicely padded away by Guest, and that's another save. 20 seconds left in this opening period. This is a 2-half game, 2 50-minute halves. Sorry.
Pardon you.
Yeah, pardon me. The stop clock will be on for the final 2 in the second. Shot saved again by Guest. Played out to Necros 7. Yeah.
And
that is all she wrote for the first half, and what a first half of hockey here. Now, guys, I would usually give you some beautiful halftime punditry, but I'm going to run down and I'm going to go get some pizza.
And while the boys are getting food, I will cover them for the beginning of the second period. 1-1 game. It's a tight matchup between two good teams. So not really surprising that we are seeing a tight struggle, if you will, between Nottingham and Southampton. Good hit by Scott. The big number 3 goes down. Didn't think I'd see that day. But here he comes, stick handling through the middle. Southampton enters the zone as the pizza enters the commentary booth or the media gallery, whatever you want to call it. Some garlic bread has also entered the area. It's an easy save for the Nottingham goalkeeper. That was the most exercise they've done all weekend. Running up and down the stairs with a pizza. But I will let him eat a little bit. Straudnieks in the face-off dot. I do like this referee's style, just taking a squat every time he takes a face-off. And oh my goodness, that went everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere apart from the net. I think the referee was giving him a bit of a feedback, saying that maybe keep him under 3 meters, those shots. Straudnieks eats it tight. Oxley. Good move. Peters is in the middle, tapping his stick, waiting for the pass to come. It doesn't. Half wall. Nottingham keeps it in. Smith. Peters still in the corner. Straudnieks gets stapled to the walls. Smith and Bradley working there against Makiewicz Manko. Straudnieks just forced to dump it in. They're counting the shots here from the first period, I believe. Peters plays it out of the zone as Bradley, as the other big number 13, Thomas Banner, who scored a great goal in the previous game. Here's Wright again. Oh, jumps in the middle, literally jumps over Oxley, a stick check. Here's Peters, has a chance to break, but Wright is right on his tail. Peters gets taken down by Wright, and the referee does. The far referee calls it from behind. There was one referee literally right in front of them, and he didn't raise his hand, but the other referee did. Wright is not happy, but call has been made.
Thank you, buddy.
I don't know why Campos is leaving the penalty box. Mead to face-off win by the Mavericks. Mitchell King, unsurprising that he's out there. Cunnings, Mitchell, King, Scott, and Mead on the ice for the Mavericks. Here Scott drops it off to Mitchell King. He comes down the middle, the big man from Warwick.
Yeah, sorry, Michael. I don't know. Me and Nathan have known about the community. So that's probably things like that.
Michael Solossi. Hi, Michael.
Yeah, big Michael.
Oh, and here's a breakaway. It's Sire coming in again, backhand. Good defensive play eventually. There was a huge rush by the Mavericks to try to defend it against the very speedy number 17. Banner is trying to block the pass to the middle, and he does. It's a good stick. Here goes Sire again. No, Southampton being the more dangerous team, even though they're short-handed. Sire doesn't get through the maze of sticks, but it's a great back check. Big number 3, he dumps it in, KN. Yeah, someone asked me how to pronounce that name, and I just said I don't.
Big N.
Big N. Mitchell King enters the zone, calms it down, has Scott below, drops it off to him. Peters is in the middle. Now his stick is tied up, so there it is. He just needed that half a second. Mitchell King, empty space, and it's at the Peters tape. And a big save by Gray to keep it a 1-1 hockey game. Who is this number 15 that flies around? Don't know, none on the roster. That's all right. Oxley keeps it in. We're still at the power play for a few seconds. So Nottingham, Oxley shoots and it goes over the net. I don't know if that's tipped or not. Nembhard plays it out of zone and now trips on an errant stick. That was unintentional. No need for penalties there. Nobody meant to do anything bad. Peters. Yeah, there's no one in the box anymore. It's just 2 Dragons players. Some slight confusion here. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, but they're playing with 5, so you can count the players on the ice. Anyway, there's a hockey game going on, and it's Cunnins and Mitchell King, the danger duo for Nottingham. Cunnins puts it in front, but it's Harris who has it. Here's Sire. He can wheel. Big number 3 just shoots wide. Lovely play by Sire to set that one up. And he goes to the blue line. Harris, risky pass. But they do keep it in. Apologies, that was to Harris. It wasn't Harris who made the pass. Sire twists and turns in his office behind the net. Looks for a passing lane. Finds one behind the net to Harris. They're looking for something in the middle. It's not there. It's not Nieks. Tries to deflect that, but it goes. And that is straight out of play. That's 2 minutes for delay of game. Dragons did 2 of those in the previous games, and let's see if this one comes back to bite the Mavericks, because that was, well, silly and unnecessary. Let's put it that way. Yes, 87, Scott. Sorry, Cadman. No, Scott. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong team sheet. Apologies about that. You guys can come back to commentate, by the way. I'm still eating my pizza. I just covered for you. Banner shoots. Oh, and over the net.
Brilliant, thank you. We're back, we're locked in. The pizza has been eaten. Did I miss anything? Nah, there was. We have been here watching as Callie spoke, oh God, I don't know, talked you through the action on his eyes. There is 7 minutes and 20 seconds left here in this electrifying quarterfinal matchup. Currently, scores are all even. Banner plays it in through the middle, very nicely blocked by Mitchell King, doing a stand-up defensive play. Sorry, I had to burp them. And now it's played wide, dumped into the Southampton goal. 124 people in the chat. 124 people that I've just told I've burped. Nice one, Dove. Let us know who you're supporting as this game ticks away into the real interesting moment. Not that the rest of the game hasn't been interesting. Are you ready to come back on, Nick?
Yeah, I'm back, sorry.
What have you thought so far of this
It seems
fixture?
to have definitely been a very back to front game, back to forth game. You know, where they go back and forth.
Back and forth, yes.
And
It's funny you should mention the number 4. Both these teams finished 4th in
Did
their
they?
respective top divisions, as I've already mentioned. But showing here that they've got a very good
Rodri
chance.
supporting Spitfires. Oh, that's nice to know.
I wouldn't have thought that from our Rod.
Sure.
Cannons steps in to his own zone. He takes it around the back. He wants to replay something as Scott exits the box. It's played to Wyatt Scott on the right side. Rips a shot off. Saved by
save.
the Irishman in Southampton's goal, Callum Gray.
That all Southampton brought players not from their season.
He's in
maybe?
roster. Ooh.
Ooh, controversial take
An
in the chat
interesting
here.
comment there, which, again, you'll have to ask Beth Harrison. She covered the BUIHA Southern divisions this season. My knowledge is more based in the north.
Because he's biased.
But I know that that's a
What a
great save by
save.
Guest. I couldn't quite make out that guy's name. It was obviously Makovic-Manko, Pavel Makovic-Manko. Fantastic hockey name, a fantastic hockey player. as he's showing. Another fantastic hockey player now picks up the puck. Mark Cannons, the Latvian, cuts through and held up very well by captain Jack Wright, who is putting his whole body on the line.
He's so cool, calm and collected, Cannons. Like, just
played to them hard. Steps in, takes the shot, and he's dragged wide.
Do you think this will go to pens?
Nick, that's a commentator's curse if ever I've heard it.
Well, no, but I didn't say to who.
Both teams take penalties.
Yeah, I know that. Well, who wins?
Scott comes in now. Back stick. It's not going to penalties if everything stands as it is, because Austin Mitchell King has just got the second goal for the Mavericks, an all-important second goal. 87 off Cannons. 87?
11:87.
11:87, 38. That amazing top line for the Mavericks there, getting a goal, but they're going to pick up a penalty almost immediately.
Cracking. Sorry, that was commentator's curse, that.
Literally the commentator's curse if ever I've heard it.
Wow.
We actually need to shut up. And I'm sure some people in the chat would probably appreciate that.
Yeah, it will. Oh,
but it's not that easy to get rid of us.
Oh,
it is easy, though, to get rid of number 63, as he's going to sit a two-minute penalty in the box.
For what?
For hooking.
Hooking. I'm going to go with hooking.
And that is
I don't know, check your sheets now.
Joe Bradley taking a 2-minute residency in the Ice Sheffield box. He'll get out just in time. As it is very well won back by Southampton, who are going to be going absolutely hell for leather to try and bring this game back into a penalty situation. Jack Wright puts out in front, and it's very well sticked away by Guest in the Maverick goal. Now the Mavericks are going to have a chance to attack on the penalty kill. Oxley, very nice stick handling there, but it's cut out by Big N. And now Mitchell King brings it back into his own zone, flicks it out, only to be picked up by Theo Sayer at the back, taking up a more defensive position. But I spoke too soon as the man marauds forward and rips a shot just over and to the left.
I was going to say jets forward, you know.
Jets forward, very nice.
Yeah. Target locked on the back of that net. Oh,
great save as Big N comes into the middle, but puts the puck right into
shots on there for 8 for 19.
Chest. 8 on 19. Wow, terrific performance there from James Guest.
This is, by the way, 19 shots Southampton have put on that Nottingham goalkeeper, and 8 shots.
Make that one more now as Sayer lines it up.
Oh, just off the pad.
That is saved there by Guest. So that's the 20th shot for Southampton this game. It's tipped out in front and just wide. This is going to be a very intense final 2 minutes on the stop clock.
Goalie out,
the keeper comes out to play it. I think he's going to get pulled too. And here we go.
6 on 5. No, it's not. It's not, because there's a person in the penalty box.
The 6 on 4 currently. It is about to turn 6 on 5. And it's empty net now. But it's only played back as far as the limits. Fires it wide.
What a shot. And it is now 6 on 5.
Andrew McKinnon is telling me he's called Guesty. I've already had that. Is that a joke, or is that actually how his name's pronounced? I'm not quite sure.
I don't know.
Anyway, it doesn't matter now, because Theo Sayer is trying anything
I thought he passed.
to get Southampton back into this.
The beam of I cannot see thought they passed it back to their net then.
And Jack Wright takes it on the left side, cuts inside. You need to take the shot. Just very well defended by Mavs. A minute left in this game. It's battled out in front. It's going to be frozen by Guesty. He goes by Guesty. Shouts from the crowd. Pretty unintelligible, as I believe it is from
Lawson
Glasby.
Is that Lawson? Lawson causing trouble wherever that
Sayer
man is.
takes a shot, tipped out in front, just wide.
45 seconds. The net is still empty.
And it's going to be cleared out now. This could be it. It's not on target though. And Southampton with...
Is that ice? Yeah, it is.
I'm not quite sure. I didn't realise you could. Oh yeah, you can still
'cause
ice
it's not a
it.
penalty, is
Yeah,
it?
it's not a penalty. Yeah. 30 seconds. Is everybody strapped in? Because this.
Whoa.
Oh!
And
It's been sent on net. It's gonna go wide,
And it's icing
and it's
again.
another ice.
Is this going to be a repetitive icing call?
Oh! My heart is going like the clappers right now.
Lawson is heckling from the stands.
26 seconds
I know
for
he loves,
Southampton
I
to
know he
save
loves
the
the Mavs,
season.
so of course he's giving them support and well-beings in this time of need.
Big physical.
Well, actually they're winning, so.
In the corner, 20 seconds. It's jumped out, and that one looks more like it's on goal.
And it is in.
Mark Cannons with the empty net strike
What number?
to down the Spitfires, 38. And the Mavs maraud forward to the semi-final.
Well, it's 15 seconds.
50 seconds, anything could happen.
Goal on the thing. Oh, don't all reach for it. Brilliant, right. Yeah, you never know. 2 goals in 10 seconds.
2 goals, 10 seconds. Stranger things have happened. I actually don't think they have.
No, and they're going to... Oh, the goalie's back.
If there's going to be any action in this last bit of the game, it's going to be physical.
2-1. That is it, ladies and
That is
gentlemen.
all she wrote. Spitfires down. Mavericks will make their way to the semis. Does this mean it's a Bears and Mavs semi, says Andrew McKinnon. Let me work that out for you. We're going to come back after this ice cut and we're going to have the full fixtures, the 2 games coming up that will decide the finalists. 142 people watching along in the chat. Thank you so much for your support. If you're a Southampton Spitfires fan, thank you for joining us. Just because your team's going home doesn't mean you have to. You can still stay and watch. And it would be very much appreciated. And as the Spitfires end their night, I would just like to say a very special performance there from the team. The goalkeeper, Callum Gray, made probably the save of the tournament I've seen so far. Jack Wright showing why he was so special up in Edinburgh, doing the exact same on the other side of the country. Theo Sire still will be in the top goal scorer rankings by the end of the tournament, I can guarantee you.
Yes, I do believe. Oh, we have an ice cut.
And Pavel Makovic-Mankov with the best name of the tournament, I think. The whole team was really special, and it is a shame to see them go, but someone has to do it. There can only be 4 in a semi-finals.
Okay, now we know the 4 semi-finalists.
Talk us through.
Who have we got?
We've got
Nottingham.
I think it's going to be Edinburgh Eagles versus London Dragons,
And Nottingham, Sheffield.
which means it is going to be a Nottingham Mavericks Sheffield Bears semi-final.
Well, I can see Lawson from here.
He is ready.
He's ready. He is full of jubilations. But
Drama.
we shall move on to the ice cut and go from there.
Thank you very much, guys, for joining us. We will be not too long, and we will come back for the British University Ice Hockey top tier checking semi-finals.
And welcome back, everybody, all the ice hockey enthusiasts around the world. It is semi-final number 1. London Dragons versus Edinburgh Eagles. We were just talking on the break there that there's definitely something, not a geographical rivalry, but there is long and
there's lore to this.
There's a long history between these two teams. In my first season in 2010, we played them in the final of the league, and we played them at least once since. So these two teams have met over the years, or these two organizations rather, have met and done battle many a times over the years. And here they are again, ready to go and leave it all on the line. The teams are just warming up. It's like, why is Rarik standing in the wrong end? But no, he's not.
No, he's intimidating. He's intimidating.
Yeah, I completely forgot that this is like you start with a long change.
Yeah. No, it's very nice. The Eagles haven't set up their own net yet, but hopefully someone... 12 has realised he's going to set up the net for the goalie.
Yep. That's Lewis Melrose doing Lord's work, or someone else's work.
Yeah, same thing. Right.
Still doing work. Referees are, for some reason, bouncing a basketball. And there's Jared Cohen going into the Dragons bench. He's unable to play. He's wearing his helmet. I think he has to wear a helmet on the bench, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit in the face.
No. He's not like injured.
Wow.
It was some sort of another issue that he had.
Well,
unable to play.
Hopefully he's okay, and the helmet will keep him safe.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I haven't seen anybody else wear a helmet on them. Or maybe he just wants to wear a helmet so he doesn't get hit in the face.
Yeah, or he wants to, feel like he's still on the team.
Yeah.
He's got the helmet on to be like, yep, no.
Why is there a penalty on the board?
Delay of game for Edinburgh because they didn't put anyone in the box, and I had to go do it.
There we go.
I had to come down from my ivory tower.
Edinburgh starting.
Oh, sorry, I'll do the home and away rosters. Lovely list. I love a list.
Yeah.
Love a list. I'm going to guess that number 7 is a defenseman. That'll be my guess for today.
Great.
And then for London Dragons, all nicely set out.
Yeah. Organization's key.
Yes. Why is the team starting with a penalty here? Because Edinburgh did not put someone in the penalty box after their quarter-final game. So
that's a Nationals, like a quirk special, that the teams who have played previously will, for the following game, they have to put an attendant into the penalty box. Both teams are supposed to put a player.
Oh, God.
Edinburgh didn't.
No,
and
don't break.
That's why they punished.
Do not break on me now. No.
Hop, there we go. Nope. We just accidentally, our graphics went into the previous game. We have a little bit of a technical issue. Don't worry about that. We will keep the camera running, and don't worry about what's on the screen. Here comes Gerard. Settles it down, Machete on the blue line, but he doesn't get the puck. It's number 23, Joseph Takash, who carries it out. Gerard goes to Dupree. But it's a good stick from Lee Williams, who plays it out. Chapman stops it in front of the Edinburgh bench. 1.5 minutes gone. Oh, we're back. The graphics are back. Chapman dumps it in. Piasenko again on the forecheck against Colley. Piasenko now loses the puck. It's a good play. And Girard puts it in front. Dupree, the big boy, number 97, battling in front of the net. But it's a good defensive play by Colley again, who flies in.
All sorted. Big shout out to
Girard.
To Joe for sorting that out. Thank you very much, Joe.
Piasenko with the turnover. Doesn't make the move in front of the net. There's Flores and Girard both. Girard is literally camped down on the back post. Here comes the pass. Oh, and it's a great stick from the Edinburgh goalkeeper, Ethan Brown, to prevent that seam pass from happening. Sheridan dumps it in the middle. No one there apart from number 19, Cooper from Edinburgh. Chapman gets on his horse and goes for a skate. Chapman takes a shot. That misses wide.
What? Yeah, but that's still on the start game thing.
And it's another good save from Ethan Brown. Oh, a great move by Chapman, who walks down the middle. Here's Patrick Chapman. He doesn't has a big rebound, but he doesn't get his own rebound, just gets by it. Mesherin shoots. That goes wide. Maybe it was just a dumping. Gump, who is in the corner. He muscles his way through. Gives it to Ayala. Ayala can walk to the middle, shoots. Good block. It's been good pressure from the Dragons. I mean, obviously they are on power play, but they have held the pressure in the Eagles' end, and the penalty is over. Wilkin is out of the box. And there's number 2, Jessica Molloy, turning around behind her own goal. Wilkin skates up. Florus harasses him, and that goes high and wide from number 8. Triple F. Finlay Forbes Frenzy, the triple
What
F.
a name, what a name. Oh.
Sorry, that was Dalton, number 9. Munden. Tristan Munden there, giving good pressure and harassing the Edinburgh defense. Ayala plays it in the corner. Wilkin comes to help. And Edinburgh they have the puck, but they can't really get out of their own zone with any sort of organization until now. But Munden with a good back check harassing them. Here comes a good shot and a better save. Comes out of the zone, but Rarik had to really make a save there. And puck goes again. Xing just plays it out of the zone calmly. Youngblood looks for his options, decides to just try to flip it through, and that goes out of play. Just goes underneath the meshing, and the penalty box attendants were ducking for cover when they saw a puck actually flying in there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix.
That's all right. I was just looking.
Here.
Who is the number 16 from? There's no number 16 on the game sheet.
Oh well.
Oh, well, whatever.
16.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Piasenko gathering speed from behind his own net, just dumps it over to Girard. It's a skating competition between Molloy and Girard. Molloy eventually gets the puck, even though she lost the race initially. But Mesherin comes in with a good forecheck. Has Girard and Piasenko in the middle. Piasenko gets taken down by Molloy. Strips over his own stick a little bit as well. Here comes Chapman. He's a little bit late on this play. It's a chance. It's a chance for number 8. Finlay Forbes Francie, the triple F, puts it off the post and in short side. And Edinburgh Eagles, after 5 minutes of play, takes 1-0 lead. There we go. Do we get a replay on that or no?
I did the Steam Deck is.
It's messed up.
It's messed.
Okay, so no replays
So,
for now. Whoever was saying in the chat we should have a replay guy, well, now we don't have a replay, so don't have to worry about that job opening. And now it's officially on the board. 1-0, Edinburgh Eagles. Plenty of hockey to play, though. Youngblood plays it off the boards, off Dalton's skates. Munden just chops it up forward. It's Collet versus Ayala. Good pass between the legs, but it goes to absolutely nobody. Unfortunately, it was a nice play. Ayala chips it forward. Takash trying to stop Singh. Collet behind the net, loses the puck, but he rings around the boards. Dalton gets stapled by Dupree. Could have been an interference if you ask me, but no such call was made. Munden, cross-ice dump. Dragons have to be careful with too many men. Flores steps onto the ice. Dupree just makes it out of the ice on time. And that is another errant pass. It evades Dalton and goes all the way to the other end where number 16 Ayala has it behind the net. Singh off the boards.
Right. I've got it working.
It's McPherson's feet. Cooper. Ooh, and it's another errant pass. Here comes Brock McPherson against Molloy. McPherson doesn't get the shot on net. It was a great stick by Jessica Molloy, the alternate captain in her yellow helmet. Chapman takes that pass. Gonzalez looking for his options. Gonzalez puts it forward. Again, McPherson, he just evades his stick. And they do call an icing on this one.
Right, I have have fixed the stream deck. Well, no, Joe has fixed the stream deck.
I was going to say,
just
we are
pressed
just
the button.
we are just the beneficiaries of
Yes.
Joe's hard work once again.
Joe, hard work. Right. I can try get replays up. We can see what we can do. Right. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Knows that near London. No, he's aged himself out. But Sam, still, he just played with the London's alumni in Amsterdam, though, 3 weeks ago. So he is still playing, just not
What
in the
a
official
tip
competition.
into
And it's a
the-
great.
It's the glove of, I don't know the London keeper's name.
Rarick.
Rarick.
Kyle
What a name.
Rarick.
What a name.
I know. He was actually an out skater. Like, he plays out as well.
that
And then
has-
he just decided to become a goalie.
That has been the story of so many goalkeepers.
Yeah. But I mean, 2 seasons ago. He
Oh,
was
wow.
skating out, and now he's just like, I just decided to become the best goalie in the South. Fair enough. Good on you,
Some
Kyle.
people have it. Some people just need to unlock it.
Yep. There's a foot race between Colley and Mesherin that ends in another icing, and we redo the face-off halfway through the first period. Takash. It's a good stick by Girard. Gets it out of the zone. Sort of a very, I don't want to say tentative, but feels like both teams want to avoid mistakes.
Yeah,
That's what it feels like
no
right
one's
now.
really made a big hit.
Yeah.
So I
But
feel
there's a mistake. Takash shoots off the shin pads and out. Dalton hits Girard. Gonzalez skates out.
someone will make that hit though, and I think then the floodgates will open. It will be tit for tat for the rest of that game.
Dalton gets a free pack from Wilkin. And it's in the middle. Where's the puck? It's in somebody's feet. Piasenko flies in and clears in front of the net. Takash doesn't like that, but neither Piasenko is not going to back down. Rarick has it covered.
Have a quick look at that. Hopefully we'll get the back shot over people just having a little...
There we go. Little pushing and shoving. That's all well and good. Everything is allowed in BUIHA Nationals. War and love. Is that the saying?
What, war and peace?
Anyway, Ayala gets hit from behind, and that's going to be 2 minutes for boarding.
Be a penalty. Let's just have a quick replay of that.
Triple F is going to go. Sit 2 minutes for boarding. Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Number 8 for boarding.
Oh, and we have 4 referees on the ice, by the way. It looks like they all wanted to. They had their pizza slices and all got very excited to do some exercise.
They know about this rivalry. They don't want to. They all want to be at
mean,
peace.
it's an important game, so.
Yeah. Oh, little there.
Dupree on the face of Dot loses to Takash, but Piasenko goes in and gets it, but rings it around to absolutely nobody apart from Colley.
Sends it flying.
Yep. And Rarick just calmly plays it to Chapman. Patrick Chapman, Washington, D.C. native. Drops it off to Nikita Piasenko. Mesherin, who takes the zone, but Colley is there again. Number 14. He's been very, very good for Edinburgh. Mesherin tries to tuck it in short side. No chance there. And all the way to the other end we go again. Rarick.
Oh, look at
stick
this.
handle. No, he's not.
Oh, I was waiting for the launch of the ice.
Yeah, literally. I was expecting a long breakout pass. Chapman, lovely pass. Girard enters the zone. Girard looking to make the power move to the net. Nobody home. Dupree is in the back poke. Girard calms it down. Chapman's on the blue line. Here he gets the puck. Piasenko and Girard changing places. Piasenko still with the puck. Now there's a shot comes and it's a good blocker save. Cooper and Girard, the two number 19s, going into the corner. Shoulder to shoulder, 45 seconds left. Mesherin is being harassed by Takash. And there's a battle right next to the Edinburgh bench, and Dragons were very lucky.
Sprayed by ice there.
Ayala, he is now looking to pass it to middle. Who draw the penalty earlier about a few minutes ago. Ayala twisting and turning, looking for space to shoot. There it is. Shoots, but right in the shin pads. It's good defensive play again. It is Cooper who's on the way. Xing looking for a shot. Oh, and it just misses on the glove side. FFF is waving. What does he do when the penalty ends in a few seconds?
And the Eagles man is telling him, get in that fight.
He just gets straight in there. Oh, and a great move on the blue line.
I need to. Wow, let's just. I don't know if I've got all of that.
Xin It just drove past him.
They were just, because they're about to make a breakout. Oh.
Richard Wallace, the captain of the Eagles, who goes in on the forecheck. And now there's a lot of Eagles players deep. There would have been a chance to break out, but it's going to be an icing.
Right, let me quickly on that icing. We'll just have a look at that sick move under his leg, and he came down and blocks himself.
Yeah.
Oh, what a play by that Eagle.
That's definition. If you don't first try, if you don't first succeed, you try again.
Yes, definitely.
There we go. You fooled me once, you're not going to fool me twice.
And 23 has it. He's going to go for that slap shot.
Oh, that was deflected.
Sorry
deflected
for coughing.
by number 11 by Jack Wilkin. Don't worry, there's a lot of sore throats happening.
Yeah, sorry for coughing into the mic there.
Yeah, SC is cowering away.
Oh.
Health and safety, health and safety. Ayala has the puck. Piasenko. Oh, Takac was coming in, ready to play some punishment. Sing, Takac. It's number 23 and number 14. Coley and Takac, they've been all over the ice, being very, very prominent players for Edinburgh.
Oh.
Shedin goes around Coley, but Coley puts it on the boards.
Wow.
He just hasn't been able to enter the zone with control like he has in the previous games, and that is
Eagles
just
shutting him down on
exactly.
that wing.
That's just the compliment, and that's going to be a holding 2 minutes against Mesherin. Nope. I thought for 100% that he jumped on his back, but fair enough.
Nah, he didn't say things.
Let's hope the referees are. Oh, and it's the turnover.
Oh, and it is covered.
Straight to number 62, Tristan Munden, who takes a shot on net and forces a face-off. We are 1 minute 40 seconds left in the first period. 1-0 lead for the Edinburgh Eagles. It was a triple F. So there's a lot of shouting going on in the stands. I don't know who they're shouting at.
He's definitely not Lawson this time.
Nope, he's getting dressed.
No, he's over there. I can see him.
Duarte keeps it in. Hudak, it's a bit of a soft play into the corner. Campuis. Chapman keeps it in. Molloy stops and turns. Good play. Edinburgh has it, and here comes triple F again. Number 8, Duarte hangs on to him. That could be a penalty shot.
Let's just have a...
It's a penalty shot.
It is a penalty shot.
He was on a breakaway and hold from behind. That is, as far as I'm aware, by the letter of the law.
Just a quick, there is a replay of that. And
just hugged him from behind.
And
I don't think there's a question.
Calls penalty shot.
I don't think there's a question that that's not a penalty shot.
Right.
So big moment, triple F. Is he going to score again? Number 8, Finley Forbes Francie, the man who scored already once in this period. Is he going to double the lead for Edinburgh Eagles? Kyle Rarick, who stopped all 3 penalty shots in the previous game against the St. Andrews Typhoons.
The Eagles.
Deep in his net. Here comes triple F. Almost straight down the middle. Makes a move, and Rarick just absolutely stonewalls him and then shoots the puck to the other end for good measure. Little bit of attitude from Rarick.
Yes. No, we like to see it. We like to see it.
Still 1-0 after that big save from number 65. This is a traditional goalie number.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a goalie with number 65? That is just wrong.
No, you know we see 30s, 33s.
30, 35s, 30, yeah.
Our goalkeeper for A team does 99.
Oh, yeah.
Not a fan?
Yeah. But here's Girard. Looking to make a powerful move. There's Piasenko in front of the net. Girard turns, shoots. That is Piasenko in the shin. But here he is. Mesherin, empty net. Oh!
What a glove save there.
Great play. And an even bigger save. Ethan Brown stands strong. Dragons are shouting, why is the clock running? But they didn't realize that it's only second period where the stop clock is the last few minutes.
If they read the rules.
Yep, exactly. There's a massive fly just almost collided with my head.
65, because that was
last
the
few seconds. It's blocked by Piasenko.
That is the reason our goalkeeper has 99, because he was born in 99.
Oh, it would have been a chance for Mesherin. Oi. Eagles potentially got very lucky. Very lucky there that the clock ran out. Had there been 3 more seconds on the clock, Mesherin would have been on a breakaway.
The goalie is Daniel Howard, not Ethan Brown.
Well, why is he not on the roster then?
Well, we don't know. These are questions we ask.
The only goalie in the roster is Ethan Brown, so I don't know. You tell me.
Well,
Oh, sorry, there's Daniel Howard. Oops.
Have they got 2 goalkeepers?
No, they don't. The number one, I don't think he's here.
Oh, fair enough then.
They just put everybody on the roster.
Fair enough then. Right, well.
But anyway, thanks, Liam.
How are you feeling as a non-biased?
Tyler Furley, he's 65 because he was a player last year. Yeah, we know. We know he was a player last year. But it doesn't mean that he has to wear a disgusting goalie number when he becomes a goalie.
Ooh,
But we do understand the fact that he wants to play with his number, obviously.
Yes. No. How are you feeling?
Me?
Yeah.
My throat's a bit sore.
Oh, dear.
I don't know if anybody can tell. But we're here. We will not give up and we'll keep muscling through like these teams are doing. Dragons had to come from deep behind against the Typhoons. They're down 1 now. Can the Eagles hold on or even maybe soar to greater heights and build on their lead? We will see in the next 15 or so minutes. And there's another referee powwow happening at the door for some reason.
I think they're having a teaching moment.
I was going to say, because there's a board out and they're actually drawing something.
Put the camera on the teaching moment. Oh, no, they've given up teaching. Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, now they're exchanging whistles for some reason.
No pucks. They're
I
exchanging
know.
whistles.
I know.
I forget you're so facetious.
Yeah.
It's that Finnish humour. Always comes in second. Right.
Okay, so Daniel Howard is the goalie.
Daniel Howard is the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Jerseys are expensive. That is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Surprised his player jersey fits.
And here's
everything.
Mesherin, enters the zone against Molloy. Shoots.
Oh,
Good pack
save.
save. It was a dangerous shot. I think he took a deflection out of something. Here's Girard looking to put it in front. He does, but it's only number 3, Richard Wallace, who's there. And that's going to be an icing against the Eagles. Only 30 seconds gone of the period. SC is giving us a little drumming
all plays, no glories.
demonstration here.
Cal,
Huh?
all plays, no glory. Is question marking you?
Yeah.
It's him.
Here's Triple F. Oh, and he goes far and high. He has clearly been the most dangerous player on the ice so far. Not only because he has the only goal so far. Girard, slap shot.
Whoa.
He scored on one of those previously. But here's Mesherin. Turns around. Girard is still offside. Mesherin can't go in. No, he can. Walks around his man and draws a penalty again. He's so slippery, and that is really causing headache for the Eagles.
They're targeting that man on that wing.
Yeah, but I mean, they obviously cannot stop him legally, as it's turning out.
Yeah, no.
So, tripping for can't see the number.
9.
Number 9, Michael Dalton. Mentioned his name a few times as well. Flores on the face-off dot, but loses that one. Rarik drops it to Youngblood. Ayala, Xin, Flores,
Long pass.
and Kampuis. And it's going to be an icing the other way, I believe. Yes, it is.
Left.
There's another player entering again. Edinburgh's bench.
One of the 3 musketeer
Dragons
refs has got
won a quick face-off, obviously.
Yeah.
Now Flores, this one he wins back. Ayala, Xin, Kampuis.
Oh, it's Rambo.
Who is it?
It's Rambo.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Rambo.
Stops at the services just to speak to you.
Yeah, we used to, when me and Rambo used to do these London versus Edinburgh games, you definitely got a bit tasty up here because you had 2 massive homers calling the same game.
Oh, dear.
Piasenko shoots from far away, looking for a tip. Ayala stick was nowhere near, though.
I'm sorry, Rambo. I can't be cheering on Edinburgh like you do because I don't really know them, but I can try.
Yeah,
they're winning, so they are beating them in that. Oh,
good
what a
hit,
big
but
hit.
I think it could be interference.
Yeah, but that's just naughty from that Dragons player. That was too naughty.
Yeah, I don't think. That's 27.
27.
Yeah, Wilken didn't touch the puck, and Piasenko ran him over regardless. And that's what we call a penalty. So 4-on-4 for about 20 seconds once the puck drops.
Yeah,
and then
that's just
Eagles power play.
Just not very nice by the.
Here's a chance.
What a save!
An absolutely massive glove save.
You've made yourself sneeze.
Oh, I made my voice get very hurty.
And we never knew who played by who.
Anyway, some technical difficulties with the scoreboard. But rest assured, Dragons are short-handed. It's not on the board. Here's Mesherin. Here's Dalton straight out of the box. Carries it in. Got Triple F in the middle. Youngblood in the corner. Dalton can't hold it in, and he comes all the way around.
The thing about the Dragons is every
Howie
game they've
is number
played
16.
is they've come back late.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
they've shocked.
Yes. I mean, I don't want to say they wait and then strike, because that's generally a bad tactic. It can
Yes.
backfire massively, but
They seem to be doing it.
yeah, they just do it naturally, apparently. Mesherin.
Yes, Max Springer. These are new jerseys. I quite like them. They're quite Newcastle, not Newcastle, are New York Rangers-esque.
Yeah, but they got a little tartan on the
I
sleeves.
do like the
that.
tartan. I like the
Yeah.
tartan. The tartan's really cool.
Dalton, good back pass. Howie shoots, and that goes way wide on the short side. Colley looks for his buddy Wilkin. Wilkin has it now. Wilkin gets hit by Ayala, and the referee takes a spill
Zebra falling over.
to the delight of everybody in the stands.
I don't know if I got it on the. Let's have a quick check. Did I get the ref falling over? Yes, I did.
Yes, you
in
did.
the corner. Sorry, back to the plate.
Dupree with the puck in the corner. Xing doesn't manage to keep it in, flips it back in. Reminder, this is Edinburgh power play until this moment. Piasenko is now out of the box.
Yeah, didn't spot the tartan. You've swinged your view now, haven't you?
Chapman. And an error is passed by Chapman. But luckily for London, Edinburgh can't turn that into an opportunity.
Whoa.
Here comes Piasenko. And he dangles himself and takes a knee. Chapman goes and hits. And here's Takash against Xing. Xing comes out with the puck out of that altercation.
Just a shot.
Xing tries to backhand it. Mesherin coming down the right wing, looking to go far and wide. Here's Mesherin. It's a pass to Campos, who just misses an empty net. My heavens!
They missed a.
It was
They
past.
missed a double door.
Wade Campos had the chance. It was past Daniel Howard, but not in the net. Here's Mesherin again, short side. Campos again, trying to bat in midair. Big Wade can't find the net, but it's not over yet because Mesherin still has the puck. He's looking to center. Huge pressure now from the Dragons. Campos has it now behind the net. Xing. Eagles are just standing around for some reason. No pressure whatsoever. Campos drops it again. Mesherin there. Campos puts it to nobody. Girard can't get to it, but the pressure still stays on. Gonzalez keeps it in. This is immense pressure now. Campos keeps the puck still under their control. Howie finally plays it out, but Gonzalez
This seems
returns
to be
it.
a very tired, like London line. I think they were struggling to find time to get off there.
Yeah. Howie and Ayala, now two number 16s.
I agree with you, McKinnon. They're all cool, and everyone else is wrong. I really like them. I really like the jerseys. I also like the London
I
Dragon
don't mind
jerseys.
them at all.
I like the London Dragon jerseys as well. So
They're very clean.
they're very Tudor-esque with the
Yeah.
yeah.
Here's Molloy,
Yeah,
shoots
see,
from the point.
There you go,
It's
Max
easy
Springer. You
glove
changed
save
your
for
mind.
Rarik.
Right, let's. Yeah, no, shot blip there. 11-12. It's been shots. They've been scrappy shots, but they've been shots.
Yep, there definitely has been. You could say the Dragons, and especially more recently, have had the more dangerous chances. They just haven't been able to convert them.
The Dragons have definitely been on the foot in this. This is the second half.
Oy,
Yeah.
oy, oy, and one of the, I think it was Takash who runs over one of the Dragons defenders, Youngblood. Gonzalez. That was just,
Falling over.
yeah, that was Wilkin just losing an edge. tripping himself. Colley stopped behind his own net, harassed by Ayala.
Typhoons
Forces
are
a-
your favourite. That's an interesting take on jerseys.
I do like the Fools
I like-
jerseys.
I
They're
just-
a bit. I can see why someone wouldn't,
I
but
don't like the colour. I
Dalton
like the idea.
gets pushed wide by Singh.
Where
is the
is
puck?
that a save?
Get a replay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I will get a replay. Who was doing things that Eagle there?
It's all right.
I've
Gerard
got,
collects the loose puck.
I've got a play
Wilkin
last of something else that I think was quite funny, but I can't remember what it was.
Gerard enters the zone.
Plays
Looks for a
into the
pass to the middle. Mesherin is there, but so are 3 Edinburgh defenders. Howie flips it up front. That's going to be a hand pass if he touches it. Gerard has it. Mesherin. Is it going to be an offside? No, it's not. The hand stays down.
Oh,
I think they thought it's going to be an
oh
offside.
yeah, they did. They preempted fate there.
Howie awaits both. Oh, and there's triple F again into neutral zone. I mean, in front of the slot. Cooper just calms it down. Edinburgh now building. 5.5 minutes left. They're nursing a 1-goal lead. Singh behind the net. Just calms it down. He's looking for a pass, but everybody's pretty far away. Decides to slowly skate it up. Now goes to Chapman on the other side. He also just decides to flip it in, but there's nobody there. Chapman
he's
gets his
catching
own
again.
pass. Tries to toe drag his way through. Doesn't manage to do that. Horheisel, Leonard Horheisel was on the way, number 25. Wallace. And it's another errant pass. Here's Chapman again. Mesherin on the right-hand side. He can shoot, and it goes off the blade. Over stick, and it goes over Florus. Piasenko. Piasenko just returns it deep. Captain Flores on the forecheck. Youngblood looking to turn it back around quickly. Chapman on the far side. Chapman just dumps it in. Ayala goes to chase it up. It's the number 16s again.
Oh, Dragons just need to find something here. Just
Takash calms it down. Has a man in the middle. Doesn't pass it to him. It's Cooper. I mean Dalton, sorry, not Cooper. Dupree just misses Dalton with a massive attempt. Walken. It's better from the Eagles. Colley shoots. It's on the ice, and it's an easy pad save. Good pad save by Rarik with 4 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock.
Yes, guys.
It's coming down to the wire once again.
So you want to Eagles for Eagles, Dragons for Dragons, Santa Claus for Cal, and thumbs up for Nathan Dove, who will be with us for who will be with us for the Bears Nottingham game.
Yep.
I can see him down there skiving. He'll be back up soon. I think he's had a well-earned rest.
Great pass. Just goes over Dalton. Sticks. Singh forcing the play outside. Now pokes it away. Dalton gets pushed from behind, and that's going to be a penalty. Again, it was maybe a little bit of a soft call, but it was a hit from behind.
Yes, Dove is still alive. What number is that, Dragon?
3.
3, thank you very much.
Edward Singh.
For what? What did he do?
I think they said cross-check.
Cross-check, he was evil, right.
Yep. So, majority of the remainder of the game, Dragons are going to be short-handed.
Right.
Unless, and they have to find 1 goal to tie this game up and potentially force a shootout at the very least if they want to advance in this tournament. And there's Mesherin. And there's going to be no. Well, there goes that power play because Mesherin got tripped. And it is triple F.
What is he number 8?
Finlay Forbes Francie, who's going to the penalty box. No, and now he just realizes. I don't know why he's so upset. If there's penalty shots, he can take them because the penalty will expire before. It's a great pass to Chapman. Here's Patrick Chapman, shoots, and he hits Piasenko in the chest.
Nice knockdown in the air. I don't know why.
Takash and Piasenko changing words. Piasenko seems a little hurt. Mesherin carries it in. Piasenko goes to the bench. He's hurt. Mesherin stops. As Chapman, Gerard goes in front of the net in turn. Mesherin still has the puck, shoots, and he hits Gerard on the thigh.
This is going to get...
Mesherin, Youngblood, Mesherin. It's like power play, but it's 4-on-4. Gerard in front of the net, but there's no one there.
Whoa.
And now one of the Dragons players shoots the Eagles player's
The
stick.
Eagles bench is roaring for the coaches in
Yeah, I
the purple
believe that.
jacket. I don't know what he's doing, but I saw him screaming.
Dalton shoots and scores. That's it.
It's in.
Dalton with a dagger, 2-0 Eagles.
Oh, I've got that on the replay. Right, that was a home goal.
The Rarik, who has been so solid, lets that one in between the 5-hole. What a
5 for
surprising
14.
turnaround shot that was. And Michael Dalton, whose name we've said many times.
What?
It's a little bit of confusion when the penalties end.
Oh, I don't know. I just don't.
Eagles are about to clip the Dragons' wings with a late goal. Okay, so the clock's
The clock is not clocking.
clock is not clocking. Okay, so 25 seconds for Xing, because obviously they were playing 4-on-4, so the goal doesn't negate the penalty. Dupree and Dalton in the face-off dot. Well, the Dragons really need to hurry now. Chapman has the puck. He's got Ayala in the middle that look like an offside. Chapman tries to slide it to him. Colley and Dalton. Colley shoots, just misses. Dalton has it again. Harassed by Dupree. Just plays it out of the zone. 1 minute 20 left. Here come the Eagles. Gonzalez just misses his man. Colley shoots far and wide. Xing out of the box. The Dragons are full strength now. They have 1 minute to find 2 goals. Chapman. You know, it's stop clock, but they still better hurry if they want to do something. Chapman, Ayala in his feet. Puts it on net. Good save. Chapman
Great
at the
replay
blue line
work.
again. 45 seconds left.
Yes.
Ayala, Youngblood puts it on net. Good blocker save.
Yes,
Daniel Howard has stopped everything so far.
Yes, no, Nathan is not on the replay work. I am.
Chapman,
If it does go
Youngblood.
wrong, Nathan is on the replay work. Sorry.
Piasenko, 30 seconds. Dragons are running out of time. Piasenko puts it in front. Mesherin gets tripped. But no further penalties. Dragons are trying to force the middle, but there's every black jersey on the ice is there as well. 19 seconds. This is very much looking like Edinburgh is going to go to the finals. Dragons ice the puck with 12 seconds left. And safe to say that they have also iced their opportunity to come back in this one.
Let's just
Well,
have a quick look at that goal before everyone sets up. No, that's him celebrating.
Yeah.
Why is... Okay, that was... No, it was. That was me. Right, never mind, guys. It worked when I showed it, I think.
That's fine.
I hope it did. We just watched...
5
Eagles
seconds
celebrate.
left. Piasenko has the puck.
It's just going to shoot.
He's just going to shoot it.
And it's going to be a slap shot.
There we
Oh,
go. And there it is. The Eagles
is-
down the Dragons and advance to the Tier 1 Nationals final. And they will play the winner of Sheffield Bears and Nottingham Mavericks. The Dragons, after a disastrous group stage, they down Typhoons, they down the Oxford Blues. But they cannot take on the Eagles, who were
Yes.
far more rested.
Wow.
Eagles, obviously, they had the bye all the way to this point. They didn't play any of the playoff games
No.
because they won the group, and that might have been the benefit in this one, or the difference maker. Still, a huge battle by London, falling short against a very good team. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing to be ashamed of. Huge tournament by the goaltender Kyle Rarik, for example.
Well,
But yeah,
yes.
congrats to Edinburgh. Well deserved. They didn't allow Dragons high-flying pointsmen basically do anything in this game.
Yeah.
But Sheffield was Nottingham. This is going to be so tasty.
Oh, well.
This is, yeah, I can feel the temperature rising already.
The spice meter has...
Yep.
Why is... Oh, let's complete that game and hopefully it doesn't blow up on me. Let's leave that to... Yes. Penalty minutes, 6 for Edinburgh, 4 for London, 14 shots, and it was 2 goals. Did I not put in the second goal? Maybe not. Luckily, we've done a paper sheet. So, I think your friend is not very happy.
Cool. All right, that's Matt. That's Matt Holovka, the former captain.
Oh, well, I understandable then, the Matt. I can understand why you're not happy. But yes, I think it was a good game.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Edinburgh. They did everything they needed to do to negate, basically, the dangerous players like Mesherin and Piasenko of the Dragons. They clearly been looking at the tape.
Yes.
Exactly. They knew 27 and 91 are the ones you don't want to give the puck to. 19 as well, obviously.
Yes.
And, yeah.
Wow, right.
They executed their game plan and, got the W. Nothing. Maybe that's what happens when you have 5 guys behind the bench. You have someone doing the power play, penalty kill, forwards, defenders. Like,
yes.
There's more coaching staff there than an NHL team.
Let's have a look at this home roster. Right. Again, love a list. I'm just going to say 80 because I know 80 is Glasby Lawson. So I'm just going to say, I think he's a centre. And then the away roster, you guys have seen these before. You know the players.
Yeah.
If you're watching these games, you know them players.
Yep. Number 38, Cunnings. Number 11, Mitchell King.
You know who you're looking at.
Yep.
You know who are going to be the big threats in this game.
Yeah. But you, of course, you got Mead, you got Wright, you got Peters. There's a lot of, and Oxley. So there's a lot of players on both sides who can make a difference. I'm just expecting an absolute war, if I'm honest. Who will be taking on the Edinburgh Eagles in the final? That's what we're trying to decide next.
What is your guess?
I can see this going to a shootout.
Oh.
And Nottingham going through with a shootout.
Oh, that is the take from Callum.
I mean, okay, 2-2 shootout. Nottingham wins with shootout. There's Glasby.
Glasby's already looking at the refs thinking, you're going to be taking me somewhere soon.
Yeah. It's like, I'll get to know you guys in a bit.
Already making himself acquainted with the refs.
Yeah, just letting them know. By the way, I'm here. It was
By
like,
the way,
we know.
number 80,
we know.
I've got green socks on. You can take me. I will not kick and fight. Unless depending. Who knows?
Pretty sure the refs are they're aware.
Yes. No. Nathan Dove was going to get me a drink, and I haven't seen him in about half an hour.
No, he left before the game started, and he's just been gone.
Yeah. Well, actually, he came back, went to the toilet, and that's where he is. He's at the toilet. Right. Speak his name 3 times, and he appears. Right. Are you wanting to?
Yep. I will hop off.
Oh.
Thanks, everybody.
Bring a bottle over.
We don't know if I'll be at the final, but if you haven't, thanks for listening, and we'll see you next year.
Right. See you next year. They're not through. Let you do the final. Right, here we go. We're on. Yeah, you can do the final. You've got the knowledge.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to do it.
No, he takes it home. Take it home. Callan is crying. He's had to bin the Dragons jersey. Piece of paper.
Right, guys, we're in semi-final. A blockbuster. No, I've messed it up already.
Yeah, you have.
A blockbuster clash here between two teams who just really don't like each other.
How do you know that, Nathan?
I know that
Have you got the inside scoop?
No inside scoop.
That's your journalism kicking, isn't it?
This is,
and that is going to be offside.
This is the clash of the BUIHA Titans, 2 of the most established teams in this tournament, and I know personally that the players on these 2 teams really, I think the word might even be hate, actually. No.
Hate's a strong word.
Hate is a very strong word.
Competitive.
But this game is going to be a very strong game right now. A semi-final too. And the winner of this will book their place against
the Eagles.
The Edinburgh Eagles. All 4 finalists. With the London Dragons being knocked out, that means that it will be an all-North final. How about that? The North really is better than the South.
Oh, this is coming from the man that writes about the North.
I wasn't talking about ice hockey. I was just talking about place in general. Buttons working. The buttons are working, ladies and gentlemen. Chance there. Great save by Guesty.
It was a shot by Lawson.
And
it's Pigeon. Your Pigeon.
Yes. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat.
Yes.
This is one of the biggest games you will see of the tournament.
That's
Mavs, Laughing Cow. Do the Laughing Cow thing now quickly.
Laughing Cow. There you go. Get it in before they do something.
Oh.
That looks like a lovely drink.
That lager style coffee is very nice.
That was smooth. Just like your coffee.
And it's a chance now. A 2-on-0 potentially. And it's shot right at the face of Guesty. And he shakes it off.
I hope he's okay.
I've been told to call him Guesty. I'm not personally that close with him.
Oh.
Stop.
Stop the clock. The goaltender's helmet is off.
We have got a clock stoppage just as the goalkeeper just checks his heed.
I hope he's okay.
What is that, Max Springer?
Gone for a mid-range continental coffee.
Yes. I believe it's made by a small Italian
Shout out
coffee
Cox,
chain. Mira Beretti.
Canis and McGarvey. Did you press the reprobate button before this game? Yes, I did.
And he's on the ice right now.
On the ice. The button worked.
There he is. Oh, no, he's not on now.
No, he's not. No, he's
But
not. He's on the
I'll tell you
bench.
who is on. Mark Cannings, the most dangerous man in the BUIHA. Plays it in the middle now for Mitchell King. 121 people watching along at this late hour. I think that's pretty impressive.
These are some interestingly big games.
Intercepted by Keeling, but it is going to be an offside. And now passed to Mitchell King. Breaks past the blue. Coming down centrally. Rips a shot straight down the middle. And it's, yeah, nice one. A great save there.
Callum's off to take pictures of Lawson just because he really wants some for his people he admires who plays hockey posters.
Now the netman is listed as Hayden Oates. He's not wearing Hayden Oates' jersey.
Well, you do know it's Marks, not Mark. Okay.
I have been saying Marks.
I don't know.
I think.
I don't know, Nathan. I don't really know who we're on about. Right,
Marks
Lawson.
Cannings, the most dangerous man in the BUIHA. Come on.
Whoa.
67 breaks it down the back line now.
Lawson
tries to wrap it around. And Lawson Glasby is on the ice. Punt, picks it up.
Sent through again.
Rims it round the back line. It's played behind the net now.
It's
placed to Lawson Glasby. And it's a goal for Lawson Glasby.
Let's get that on that. Do I have it on? I do. I've got it on the replay.
And a big celebration there. And that will really rile the Mavs. Lawson Glasby gets his goal. And ever the man for the moment.
Did they just say 88, 87?
It was 80. It put it as 80. No, it was 80. It was Lawson. It's Lawson. Even if it wasn't scored by Lawson, we're putting it as Lawson's goal.
We don't have an 87.
81. Keeling.
Wow.
And there you go. You couldn't write it, folks. Lawson Glasby.
That's what the reprobate button does. Lawson Glasby scores when you press it.
An absolute knockout blow against the Mavs there from Lawson Glasby. That's not like him.
You know me from being a Stag guy, but I got my start at Edinburgh for a former existing B team, so go Eagles. Yeah, that's great.
Oh no, they're in the final.
No, they're in the final.
But he was late for the semi.
Maybe you watched it just in comment. You never know. Who knows? This is.
Here we go. Mitchell King breaks through, tries to cut in, and very well handled there as it's played forward back into Nottingham possession.
Reprobate.
Luke Reed now tracking it down. It's batted out the air. But Marks Cannings plays it lovely back to Mitchell. 1-2, and that is an absolutely beautiful goal.
Oh, I've got that as well. The replays are on fire.
The dangerous duo, the terrible twosome, Austin Mitchell King and Marks Cannings. And that was absolutely beautiful stuff there by the Nottingham Mavericks.
Wow.
And we had a tie game.
Oh, brilliant, Drew. That's sorry that you didn't have single weather, but no, we understand what you mean. Though the Eagles have done so well. Alex is in the chat. This is a city. Alex, Lawson has bodied someone on the floor.
Oh my gosh, this is going to get tasty. There's another drop down in the corner.
I don't think the camera picked it up. This is going to be end-to-end, hit for hit, goal for goal, I think. Lovely stop by
put on there and froze by Hayden Oates.
Right, I'm just going to quickly check that play last to see if Lawson.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, did he get it? Did I get it? I did. Someone clip that. Someone clip Lawson bodying that man.
I'm not sure where Lawson's going to end this game. Could be in the box. Could be in a body bag. I'm not quite sure.
Whoever does the web stuff for BUIHA, hit me up. That is not me, so.
I think that is. Oh, does it mean the actual website we're writing? I'm not sure.
I hope he's writing some.
It's passed in front now. Mitchell King, backhand.
Oh,
and
sends it to space.
And one of the most upward shots I've ever seen. That I think that might take out the lights.
Just going to quickly clip that for myself.
Send that to Idol.
Yeah, no, that's going to be.
Sorry.
I'm just leaving it down.
Yes, of course.
I have been writing this down.
Yep, no, brilliant. I can. Oh, that's really neat.
Goal. No, not a goal. Shot, sorry.
Oh, shot. Oh, brilliant.
So, Mr. Mitchell King. No, yeah, Mitchell King. Mitchell. I keep saying Austin Mitchell King or Mitchell Austin King. It's Austin Mitchell King. And an absolutely electric start to this fixture. Wowie.
Wow.
Tensions rising. Like the scoreline for both teams. They both have one so far. Mitchell King tries to play it to Mead. And Pun dives in there to try and regain possession.
And that is
going to be a penalty.
Tripping for a Bears player there, I think. No. Who's going? It's
Mitchell King.
It's Mitchell King. 11. Tripping.
That's on the board. Yes.
No, it's not drip. It's
it was tripping, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I just accidentally wrote drip.
Dripping. Mitchell King is dripping right now. No, wow! I didn't even mean to. Cannons takes the shot. Oh my God, that's not good. 67 takes it down the left side, drops it back for 55, who puts it into the back of the zone. It's played into the middle now. 67, really good diving block there by Mead.
Let's get the. Sorry, guys, I was just.
Well, I've got the Edinburgh sheet here.
I was doing something quickly there. Just, I've got the chat back up.
55 takes it in. That is.
Let's go take a shot.
Oh, they're not filled. Oh, that's Josh Falls, Sheffield's Scimitars player. 17 goals and 17 assists in 10 games this season for Fall. Can he get the all-important here?
Lawson thinks it's in. Lawson thinks it's in.
Lawson's celebrating. I do think that was very late, not going to lie. I don't think it'll be a penalty.
I do not think that's going to be anything. Did I get the play last on it? No, it's just Lawson celebrating. Did not mean to.
But that is going to make the Mavs irate.
Time out there just for the hopefully Knicks.
Sorry, I'm just waiting for the sign to go.
Nice, lovely, Nathan.
There
lovely
we go.
clockwork.
So I'm just locked in there. I want to know what rules Dove would add to the book.
What rule would you add? Controversial.
BUIHA rule, you must have a Glasby player for one of your teams throughout the season.
Someone has to come in and be a Glasby.
Whoa,
lovely stretch pass there. Reed's going to whip it. Oh, I thought that was going to be a shot, but it was a pass.
It could be Morgan, it can even be Cameron.
I didn't know it was.
Crazy. We're talking like this when I've never even met the other two. Great save there by Guest.
Wow, brilliant there.
And some afters there after the whistle. And who would have thought it? The Nottingham Mavericks and Sheffield Bears getting a bit physical.
Are they, Nathan? I've never realised.
Pardon? There's going to be a penalty here on the home team.
What number is this?
Charging.
65 for charging. Charging. That is 425. 65.
65.
Charging.
That is Reese Wickens, another Sheffield Scimitars player, taking a 2-minute stay on the box in this semi-final matchup.
Right.
Mitchell King now out of the box, plays it over to Marcus Cannons. They're going to have a very strong power play here, are the Mavs.
The shots there is 5-8.
Wow.
Sounds like my bedtime, but not for this weekend.
5-8. Oh, yeah, lovely. Play behind the net now. Mitchell King's going to chase. Josh Humphreys in the corner. It's played out and kept in though by Oxley.
Yeah, afters like Dime Cake in Your Hotel Room by Roberts. No, that's
Rob Grant.
Rob Grant.
You're an awful man.
No, Rob Grant.
Mark Cannons takes the shot. Fired over.
Fires it to NASA. They've collected that in outer space.
And Paddy Horner, the referee, in his new skates.
Oh, yeah. Is he fallen over yet?
Not fallen over yet. There have been a couple of spillages from referees, but sadly Paddy Horner has not been one of them.
Where's the...
What? They didn't tell me to stop it.
Why you stop blocking?
Told us to, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh no, it is going to stop that.
Stop it again. Stop it again.
It stopped. It stopped.
What? Yeah, we can, Lawson.
What am I doing?
Lawson's just chirping you.
Lawson just shouted, "Keep the clock running" from the bench. I know he's not in charge. I know he's not in charge of me.
Oh.
He's very scary though.
Yeah, Lawson's a scary man when he's playing ice hockey. Oh, no, okay. I thought the ref was...
Yep. The clock's back on now. Sorry, I'm not quite sure what happened there. The referees haven't let us know.
Someone was just having words with people. Words take a long time.
Mitchell King takes it up on the point. He's going to wait for the perfect opportunity to lay this shot off right now.
Nice, good.
It's played through. Cleared out. It's cleared there by...
Sent.
Number 55. They've not filled it. Oh, yeah, Josh Fall. I should know that. Bonlito takes it up on the left side. Takes a spill.
Spillage.
Responded to with a load of jeers from the crowd. A mainly Sheffield crowd here. Yes, we are playing in Sheffield. And yes, the Mavs are very unlike. Home turf. Backyard. Pick one.
No, I'm going to use both.
I'm sorry.
Nathan, you were just bullied by Lawson. He sat on a bench over there.
Bullied by him. I was just simply listening to the goal scorer of this game. Big collision there in the middle. Marks Cannons, pass one, pass two, past the back of Sheffield's net. He's going to play it out now to the point. And it's going to come back to Cannings. Takes the shot. Great save by the shoulder there by, we believe, it is Hayden Holtz.
Oh, in the corner, having a bit of rough and tumble.
Bit of argy-bargy.
No one likes the spillage.
The zone
clean up in the middle of the ice.
The zone is going to be cleared as it is chipped up off the ice. Big hit here. And you could see that coming from a mile away.
I think
takes the shot.
Takes the shot. When we get a
middle.
next stoppage, I will try play that footage for everyone.
Bonanito takes it down the left side, chips it in.
It's going to be played by...
Are they black and gold pads by the keeper?
Yes,
if they are very nice. They're up there with Taylor Davenport's pads from...
I think they're second. They're the second best pads. I like the Spitfire pads as well, actually. They were quite nice. Oh, I thought that was shooting the wrong way then. Why would you put it through the middle? Shot. Only it's nearly kept.
And Pun sends it out. Luke Reed tries to chip it out.
Oh, it's kept.
But it's held up there by Bradley.
And it's sent. And
Pun keeps it back. It's played back to number 66, Matt Ryan. Zips it up to Luke Reed on the side.
It's kept. And 54 is coming. Oh, he's just poked.
Justin Dennison.
Oh, out. They were screaming out. Right, while they're doing that, let's see if I got that hit. Oh, I think I got it from the beginning. Or it's just going to stop.
Boom. Oh, it's literally just going to be on the camera, isn't it? Oh, because it wasn't a chance.
Yeah, no, sorry. I keep pressing Nick instead of the... Oh, Lawson's on.
Lawson Gillespie's on.
Careful, Nathan. Why not? No, I agree that having 4 refs is great. I like seeing Zebras moving packs.
And also, they are all very tired right now. Scott is through.
What a
Puts
save.
a shot, and it is saved very well there. If anyone can confirm whether or not this keeper is hid... Oh, it could be Jack Cameron, actually.
Oh.
It might be Jack Cameron. Sorry, I didn't see him at the top of the... It probably is Jack Cameron. Shot there by Cannons. Blocked. Essie.
I'm sorry I ruined your shape.
And that is the end of that electric first half. A lot of events happening there. Mainly the Lawson Gillespie goal.
And let me just show you that. Oh, there's just someone.
But then there's some action at the end, some big hits.
Whoa. Oh, let's just take that off that for a minute. There's just helping. As
a Sheffield, but
the Sheffield bat is just being helped off the ice. He is out. He's just.
Armin van der.
I think he's just hurt. Let's give a nice round of applause.
Held over to the bench.
He's going to the bench. He's just going to sit down for a bit, but he's all right. Okay, thank you for holding with that. We are now. He's okay.
It is Jack Cameron in the net. Sorry, guys. Played very well to keep Cannons at bay.
To say that the Sheffield Bears have only had half the amount of shots, I think the Mavs towards the end were heating up and were putting the pressure on. The Bears were stuck in their own zone for quite a considerable amount of seconds in that last thing. I think they're being coached by. He's a
That's
very.
Big Mike. That is Big Mike.
Famous. I like the. Actually, yeah. If any of the Bears can point me in the direction of buying the polar bear thing, I will pay.
Polar bear fleece.
Yeah, fleece or jersey or anything to do with the polar bear. I will pay good money.
That Big Mike he's wearing.
Thank you.
Just retired at the last varsity.
Yeah, I watched him. He did really, really well. He got his nice award.
Let us know who you're supporting in the chat, guys, as we come out for the second period. Mike Spring, I will just let you know just before this period ends, I might be playing a Met Rose into house friendly on Tuesday.
Wow, he's admitted it.
I need to have a word with Bees about it.
Big Nick is going to strike him from anything.
I can only play it if I don't wear a Met Rose jersey.
Yeah, you're going to have to wear it. You're going to have to do what the Typhoons did. Duct tape your number on the back of a King's jersey, I think you have to do.
Lawson, the reprobate Glasby. Are you right with this now? Perfect.
Right. That's who I'm supporting. Alex is just supporting Lawson. Lawson is here, readying himself, and I think we are go.
15 minutes to decide.
Yes, Josh Monaco. If he plays the game, he will not be welcome back in Whitley Bay ever again. You spread that around, Josh Monaco. You spread that to every team, A, B's and C's. Tell them that Nathan Dove is rejecting us for the Metros.
That's not true. That's not what's happening.
Let's spread that. Let's spread that.
That's not what's happening.
Let's spread it.
Kings didn't let me back because I'm not at uni anymore.
Tell the Wildcats as well. Don't know why. Why not? There's a bit of a scrum there.
So, 15 minutes now to decide who will face the Edinburgh Eagles in the top tier checking final.
Sorry, Grant. The Metro Stars. There you go. Sorry.
And now Mitchell King down at the left side, coming in with some speed, rockets the shot, and it's a great save there by Cameron with the glove.
Oh, yes. Oh, they've swapped.
Cheng, yeah, I think he still says the same. Cheng is intercepted now. Glasby has it in the corner. He turns back on himself. He's going to look for someone in the middle, and it's going to come out for Ben Crowther.
I didn't know you were getting a job as Max Springer's personal assistant. Nathan, you didn't tell us that.
Already Max Springer's personal assistant.
Oh, yeah.
55, Josh Fall takes it in. Lovely placed on there by Glasby, but just goes left of the goal. And Fall picks it back up, takes it past one, backhanded, very nicely bodied away. But the zone is cleared, and now Mitchell King has a chance to go. Lovely little toe drag around Justin Dennison. And picks up in the middle now. Peters is through, lovely movement. Save by Cameron. And this is an end-to-end game right now with a lot of physical play.
Oh, bit of a shove there. Collected.
Scott brilliantly takes it over the blue line.
This is getting spicy.
Reed covers it over, plays it back to Pun.
Sends it around the back there.
Or Fun, I'm not sure. Either way, I know it's not his surname. You want to go with that, Nick?
What? Absolutely not.
Pun.
I butcher my own.
We love you, Pun.
There's Nottingham.
Into the left side now, and Mavs are going to get it out the zone. And Oxley is really impressing me with his performances today. 75 holds it out, plays it into the middle, takes a shot, blocked there. Just playing to the slot, it's going to be ripped off by Smith, only as far.
Am I blind or is
Justin Dennison?
Bears have switched the goalie out?
They have switched the goalie out.
No.
So I was calling him Cameron before, it's not Cameron. Now it actually is.
Okay, I don't know if I could change the goalie like mid-thing, so...
no, actually is Hayden Oates,
what's the number of the goalie?
16, but there's two numbers. There's another number 16 playing, I think.
Oh, dear.
It's very confusing. We'll sort this all out in post.
Yes, no.
It's come to Oliver Keeling now, rips it round the back of the goal. Picked up by...
Nope.
Almost picked up by Oxley, but it's let free now. And now Humphreys has got it on the point. Takes the shot, very well blocked by Oxley. 11 minutes left to go. Cameron is on the sheet
There
as
should
one.
be a switch. Never mind, but yeah, but it's on the other screen.
Yeah, the stream.
I've written it down and
We'll make a note of it.
great commentary. Thank you very much, Nicola. Yeah, I can't say any name I read now. I'm having to double guess that I'm saying the name right.
One game I do not have to double guess is Mitchell King, as I've said it a lot today. He has been one of the most offensively dangerous threats for the Mavs.
Oh, sent straight back out.
Now
Lawson just giving a love tap to one of the players there before he went off.
Cheng picks it up, sends it to that man again. Mitchell King played into the middle.
Yeah, Grant.
For number 13.
But I've written it down.
And now McGarvey breaks it in.
Oh, what a
block to the middle.
That block? Don't tip it back in.
Almost found its way to Cannons, but now it comes to Mead on the point. Big shot, big save by Orts. It's come loose. Oh, and a lovely opportunity there for the Mavs. Squandered, some would say.
Oh, it's chipped to the person coming out of the box. Sadly, we've had yet another year of...
There's still a final to go.
Costs.
Great save.
Lovely save.
By Guest.
Wow, what an electric game this has been. It's end-to-end, fast-paced. Just the goals. We're missing the goals.
I mean, we've got 2 goals.
Yeah. But like, goals.
Reed wins it back.
Oh, someone go in the middle.
And Scott is free now. Really big back check, a sliding dive there. And is that going to be a call? It is going to be something.
Something.
Is it going to be a penalty? I don't think it's going to be a penalty shot.
Not going to be a penalty shot. Is that 51?
And sitting in the box for that diving desperation effort.
Was that tripping?
He's going, yeah, be trip. It's going to be, we don't have 51 on here. They've not given me the right sheet.
Just going to play last to see what happened there.
Yeah, he does take the legs. He does take the legs.
Yeah, he does take the legs there. And we're looking at the wrong goal again.
Is it 57?
Do apologise.
I don't have either. I don't have either on here.
Oh, that is a
great
save.
Save by Alt. I don't know who this mystery man in the box is. There is 260.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? Lawson is just playing with it. No, I've just seen him playing.
Yeah. Right, we're back. Oh, is it Diedrichs in the box? It could be Diedrichs in the box. I'm really not sure if anyone can help us in the chat. He's not on the game sheet, unfortunately. Big shot by Oxley, put wide.
Alex is not able to Brives. Oh, dear.
Great save there by Orts. It's come behind now. Mitchell King plays it out to the point. Big slap.
Oh, nearly a beautiful spinnerama. I think that's what
Spinnerama tip almost.
And it's put on net, and he covers it just to be... we've
a
got
little bit of spray.
There's a little bit. Let's just.
And it seems like that is a purposeful agitation.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's not good.
And it's gonna be the wrong goalkeeper again.
Oh, brilliant.
The camera's right. The back camera's wrong. This is brilliant. It's because they're playing the long change.
Is it Joe Bark? That name does ring a bell. He's down as 84 on here. No.
Yeah, everyone seems to be fighting with each other.
There's a lot of shouting.
There's a lot of arguing.
Down at ice level.
It's 4-on-5.
Mitchell King looked to play it to Cannons, but instead takes it behind the net. Picked up now by the red-shorted Benito. Benalto, maybe.
Across the face of the net there.
Behind the net now. Pun. Tries to pick it up, but it's very well won back by Mitchell King. I feel like I've been saying that name a lot. Not as much as this man. Marks Cannons, takes the shot. Deflected. It was Yeatman. 51 Yeatman. I do not have a Yeatman on my list.
Cool assistant. Yes, Alex, I agree. Actually, how far are you swimming the channel by now? And how's the aquarium train line there? Is the Eurotunnel?
6 minutes left in this game. Let us know who you're supporting. There's 148 people join us in the chat.
Wow, that's nearly 150 people.
Very close.
Lawson. Oh.
And now, number 55.
Lawson's going to be the backup. Is he going to?
Josh Fall.
Oh, he just spins. Lawson's going to go to that net, and he's going to grab it behind that net, and he misses it. Oh, dear.
Down the other end of the ice now. Josh Humphreys. Sutton, Sting, defender, plays it through to Josh Fall, Sheffield. Oh,
wow.
Almost getting the goal there as Dennison nips on. There's a big hit behind the net now. And there's the final 6 minutes. We enter. He's looking to get extra chirpy out here. 87, Scott takes it over the red line for the Mavs, gets it over the blue line too. It's not an offside, and he's going to look for a play in the middle. Back stick is there, but it's saved by the pads. The net is knocked off. There's pushing everywhere,
Yes.
but there is no goal.
Sorry, I missed that. I was head down. Dove touching record numbers of. Who's that?
Sauls.
There's just a bit. I'm just going to play the last thing I saw, which was it a big hit? I actually don't know. Oh, it was just Lawson falling over.
Lawson falling over, brilliant.
Do apologise. I don't know what I'd clipped.
You might say we're supporting Lawson a lot here, but we have just, for balance and impartiality, we must show him when he falls over.
Yeah, we have to document when he does make a mistake, because he does make them.
Right.
He's not a robot.
5 minutes left in this semi-final at the highest tier.
And the puck just went to space and back down again.
Of British University Ice Hockey.
The reprobate, yes.
And now 55. Josh Fall picks it up. Comes out now, picked up by Oxley, who plays it off the boards. Punt, he's going to try and keep it in, but cannot. Regroup it in his zone. The bench tell him he's got time. Plays it to 66, Matt Ryan. Little spillage there as Mitchell King picks it up. Tries to play it down the left side. And Glasby picks up the puck, clears his zone. Little afters there between Mitchell King and Glasby.
I don't know, McKinnon. I've never really asked him his opinion on the Mavs. Would you like to, please? As head of discipline, I think you are the first person he would be the protocol of talking to.
That's a great comment.
Yes.
Pun. Plays it out the middle. Sends it right back into the zone. And that is going to be icing.
I've heard there's not a cup of tea. I heard he's a coffee drinking man. I don't know. I've never. Has he ever said anything about the Mavs?
No,
I don't think so.
I don't think he has an opinion. He's not a very opinionated person.
We don't really speak, actually, when the Mavs are playing. Studies in silence, I think. Oh.
Here we go. Puck.
Oh.
It's been cleared out of the zone.
That was a lovely backhand.
Cheng couldn't quite keep it in. And he's giving it to Pun, who flies down. Cuts it on the inside, shoots, and it's gone out of the arena. Out of the ring, not out of the arena. That would be stupid.
Me and you commentating in the big arena.
Karam, the drama,
get lost.
Is in the chat.
I don't think the playlist is probably still. I was going to say Patrick then. I don't know why. I've always got Patrick on my mind. But
it's come through now. Chance shots wide of Guest in the Mavs goal. Collision behind the back. Oxley, Cheng, sorry, clears it out. Keeling battles with it. I'm going to get this guy's names right. I'm not, because, he's wearing someone else's jersey.
It's not your fault, Nathan. It's just
15.
People just.
We have no 15. Oh, God. That's your own fault, man. Bon, maybe it's Bon. Edward Bon.
Okay, Edward. The Bears keep it in. Ooh.
Ben Crawford takes it down. Plays it through the middle, and Keeling just.
54 is going to run for it. 15 is going to. Just play it round the back, give it a little shove to say goodbye.
And Mead picks it up at the back.
Are they going to keep it in? No, they're not. And it's going to be.
Icing.
Ice, baby.
And we're about to enter stop clock territory.
Lawson is pointing for his favourite circle. It's this one.
It's still 1-1, isn't it?
It is still
1-1.
And we have 2 minutes into stop clockage time.
Otherwise, we go to the dreaded penalty shootout. Playing in front now, number 67. And it's dropped in. And how that didn't go in. is a wonder.
I missed that. I would head down again.
Glasby wins it back, plays it to Fall. Save with the pad.
Oh,
no.
Away.
Whistles are blown. Pushes are thrown.
There is. I'm going to just. I have no. Just going to quickly play that back. I just have a pile up. But he's probably going to play it behind the wrong side of the net. Yes, it is. Stop doing that. All right. People are angry.
So we've got a penalty for the assistant captain.
What number is he?
For Nottingham,
70.
Sam Peters.
What did he do?
75. And 55 is getting a penalty for Sheffield. That is Josh Fall. So roughing and charging penalties thrown out in equal order. We will get you up. We'll keep. Sorry. Sorry, I just coughed down the mic there. I wasn't quick enough to turn it off. We'll keep you updated as to what's going on. There is a discussion between both representatives of players.
Is it 55 on the Bears? Yeah. And then he got done for roughing. Cool, right. I think I've set that. Right, sorry about that, guys. Let's have a look. What's everyone saying?
You're from Donny. I don't know if you're a Donny fan, though.
I am from Doncaster.
You're a Donny Rovers fan?
I've been to 2 games in my entire 23-year life.
But you still would die for Luke Molyneux?
Yes, go on then.
No penalty shoot, I'll just have a Royal Rumble instead.
Yes, I would actually.
I can't think of nothing I'd want more right now, Max Springer.
Yeah, no, I was.
As it falls deadly silent
my
here
friends
in
were at
Sheffield.
the Hull Cross where all the players went for the pub, and he sent me many videos of him, very drunk, very excited. I think it was Billy Sharp was necking a pint. If someone scores before the buzzer, it's going to erupt. Oh, I generally think every bench will run at each other. Oh, and
offside.
That is offside.
Quick call there by Paddy Horner.
Thought that was last week. It was sometime the other day. I don't know. I actually don't know. It's every week has felt like this week. So
66 comes in, flying in with Mitchell
King. This is not Doncaster. This is Sheffield, and this is Lawson fighting his mortal enemy.
Comes out now. 2:43 punt. Plays it to Lockman Lawson Glasby. Fires it wide. Minute left now on the stopped clock.
Let him scrap rev. Alex is now he's left the commentary box. He's now become rowdy.
Oh, and when he's just escaped the zone there, number 66 can't quite keep it in. Matt Ryan.
He's so 1990s with his papers. Where you don't know.
Glasby gets it on the boards.
I actually don't know where I am anymore.
67 now in the corner, takes it. He's going to play it up to Pun on the point. Manages to keep it in, even against the protestations of Cannings, who would have been free there, but it's been cut out by Pun, and he takes it very far down to the right side. He's going to look for action in the middle. Backstick, it's in, 67, Hamish Diedrich.
And it's in. Oh, we've got it on camera.
27 seconds left on the clock, and Hamish Diedrich gets what is almost certainly the winner for Sheffield. Power play goals, obviously power play goals. 67, Hamish Diedrich, the semi-final hero for Sheffield. Unless anything happens.
Everything is going balmy.
Keeper is pulled, Guest has been pulled.
Charlton, I do not know. They're shouting the...
Stop that clock.
Stop
13
that clock.
seconds left.
This building, the spicy tension has risen. What do you think in this chat?
Let us know how you're doing in the
seconds.
chat with your heart rates. Mine is through the Ice Sheffield roof right now.
Nathan is stood up. No, he's not. He's sat down.
Glasby hits it out with the last hit of the game. And the Sheffield
Bears have done it.
And the celebrations that you can definitely see on camera.
Yeah, no, the camera will pan
there you
over.
go. From
the goalie is asking to hear something.
And Sheffield are being very jubilant in their celebrations to
Yes,
the Mavericks
they
protestation. I think they're going to try and shake hands. I'm not quite sure how that's going to go.
Yeah, keep that camera on the middle. I want to see these people shaking hands.
Oh, this is... I hope Paddy Horner has got his boxing gloves on.
Oh. Yes.
Brilliant.
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 Right.
So, thank you very much, guys, for joining us for this blockbuster clash. Sheffield really want to shake hands with the team they've beaten here. And the referees watch on.
Just two Mavs. Two Mavs will shake the hands of the Bears.
This handshake line is probably more watched than most of the games in the morning, actually.
168 people wanted to know how this would end.
Thank you so much for joining us, guys. And listen, that's the end of the line for Nottingham. They've been so impressive this tournament with some very special performers.
Now have to win to short Lawson up. So, hello all the Maverick fans who are now suddenly from Edinburgh and support the Edinburgh Eagles. So many souls.
And I think it's going to go by without incidents.
Yeah, no, I think everyone is that. Everyone knows at the end of the day, they're here because they love hockey, and rooting for whoever is playing against Sheffield.
We will say.
Can Sheffield win this in their backyard?
I will say that. So that is the end of the road for Mavs. They've been so impressive. They're definitely going to have multiple players in this All-Star team come the end of the weekend. Cannon's looking like he could finish as the top point scorer. Getting won that game? Was he part of the goal that game, Cannons?
What, this game?
Yes, the game we've just watched.
No, that's not this game. I didn't write anything.
We didn't write anything.
No, we did. But I didn't write it. Right.
So, thank you for joining us.
If you could talk in hushed tones, I have a sleeping baby on my chest now. Oh, I do apologise.
What does the sleeping baby think
Nathan
of Lawson
Stops.
Glavesey's performance?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can we?
Pardon? Right, guys, so we are going to leave you 164 in the chat. We will come back, and it will be the BUIHA Gold Cup checking final, the best of the best here. And it will be the Edinburgh Eagles versus the Sheffield Bears. For the final time this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, this year, we can welcome you back to some British University Ice Hockey Association action. It is the Gold Cup final.
North versus North.
And it is the Edinburgh Eagles taking on the Sheffield Bears.
I only have 2 game sheets in front of me now. Everything else
has been binned.
Yep. The pile gets thinned before the end.
So let's exit this intermission. And we're going to try and have a look at these rosters. Let us know if you can hear us all in the chat. Home roster, the Sheffield Bears, although they are away technically. That might get confusing. You might need to keep an eye on that because they're in their away kit, but the rest is just home on here. It doesn't matter. A stacked, I need to turn that down. A stacked Sheffield Bears team we've got up here. A lot of NIHL North talents. Off the top of my head, Humphreys, Reed. Oh, why is that Nottingham Mavericks? Oh, hang on. We've got to the final game. We did so well, not having any technical issues. I'm not on the tech. Well, have a look on the tech chat, Nick. For some reason, it's got the Mavs start game. The stream deck is broken on the final game. No.
Sheffield, Nottingham. But wouldn't that be the previous game?
That is the previous game. The stream deck is broken.
Uh-oh.
We've got so many regulars from the last 3 weeks in the chat. Thank you all for joining us on this amazing journey.
There we go.
Come on. I don't know why the Mavs are showing up. It should be the Edinburgh Eagles team. Let us know who you're supporting as 131 people watch at this late hour.
I mean, it's Sunday evening. What else are you going to watch?
Exactly.
Married at First Sight Australia? I don't think so. Oh, Essie,
He's a big fan of Married at First Sight Australia.
Yeah, can we talk about Veronica after this game? Because she, oh my God. What a BITCH. Not to name call anybody, but
so
my
we're
God.
about to start the game. Am I just going to start the game now?
Tell them to ignore that, but just get the camera on.
That's not going to work though, is it, the shots?
So, shots.
Are you not doing a sheet?
Wow.
Come on.
This has to be the longest pre-game shout ever.
Lawson Glasby was absolutely going mental in the team talk here.
He was going to run out of oxygen a bit. He might still be a bit woozy after that.
Right, guys. The first thing I must say is that the scoreboard, I mean, it wouldn't be the BUIHA without a technical issue at the final moment. The scoreboard is wrong. It is Sheffield, but they are playing against the Edinburgh Eagles.
Here's Colley. He plays it behind his own net. Colley, number 14, whose name we mentioned about 100 times. Here's Dalton as well. Walken.
Big shot. Can we put them in middle?
Yep, we
Nice
can.
one.
Absolutely.
So how are you feeling coming into this game, Callie? Who do you think has got the advantage?
I mean, at this stage of the tournament, we have to take into consideration when was the last time these guys played. Because Sheffield was in the first, later semi-final. So Edinburgh has basically had an hour extra rest, which it has to help them.
But is it beneficial or does it potentially let tiredness set in between games?
I don't know.
I was speaking with Lawson Glasby after the game and he said the Sheffield team were very pumped after that victory. A great save there by Jack Cameron.
Yeah, I guess it can go either way. It just depends on the team. Like, did Edinburgh, I saw them just sitting on the stands, did they stay warm? Did they do just sit down and let themselves get cold? So it depends. There's probably some individuals who like it, some individuals who don't.
Let us know who you support.
Hour and a half is a bit of annoying because it's longer than intermission, so it's a bit of a difficult time to be playing.
The lactic acid could set into the muscles.
Yeah.
The tiredness, the fatigue could come onto the mind. And we're back on, I think we've got the right sheet now.
Yes, we do.
So that was a shot for the Eagles. Right, we're back on the stream deck. Everything is perfect here.
Hamish Dietrich's there below the net. Dennison working with him.
Dietrich's the goal scorer, the winner from the semi-final.
Huge goal. Colley, he carries it in. The Bears teams have such high numbers in their jerseys.
Yeah, a lot of 60s.
66, 63, 67.
And now 55. I believe that is Josh Fall in this kit. It is. Nice one.
And here comes the triple F. Captain
Forward
Wallace.
Ramsey in front, and the net has been pushed off. Turn the camera off.
No, it's fine.
Is he fine?
Nobody's injured. He just slid into the
He's
net.
just having a little sleep.
Yeah,
Go back
he's
to
literally having a little lie down, just for no reason at all.
who is it? Is that Diedrichs?
No, Dietrichs has a blue helmet and long hair. That's 67 or 87. even.
67. 67 is the.
Oh, no, not 67, sorry. Is he 87?
They've given us the wrong numbers yet again.
Oh, well. It's a Bradbury jersey, 87, the one who went into the net, but I don't think it's Bradbury.
It's played up to Luke Reed on the far side. He's going to take, on the near side, sorry, he's going to take it down, puts a shot that goes nowhere near the Edinburgh keeper. But Wickens
There's Glasby going in on the
keeps it
forecheck.
on. And Lawson Glasby is on the ice, ladies and gentlemen. The hero from the semi-final.
Ooh, that was a cheeky little pass in front of the net.
Sorry.
And it's number 15. There's two 16s, but no 15. It's great.
Chat's wrong. Yeah. Let us know you're supporting in the chat, guys. Thank you so much for your support over the last couple of games, especially today at this late stage.
It's Glasby, Reed, and
Wickens.
For the net. Yeah, Wickens. It's just we need not to do this two-sided printing next time, so we can have both of the sheets in front of us.
Breaks in right in front of the net there.
Oh, where's the puck? It's behind the net. That was a great move by Howie. Wallace there goes forecheck on the corner, but he comes all the way around. Sheffield comes out of the zone with speed. It's Crowther, enters the zone against Mully. Mully forces Crowther wide.
It's in the middle.
Puts it in front of the net. And here comes Dalton, number 9, against 2 Sheffield defenders. He scored against London. The decisive 2-0 goal, puts it in front of the net, and here's a free puck, goes to the blue line. Sheffield try to chip it out, and they do.
Is this Lawson Glasby's last dance? Max Springer's put it in the chat. If it is, then this is a very important game now for the Bears.
Here comes Dalton, slides to split the D. Dalton, and a good poke check.
Oh, and it's in!
He gets it. Dalton, he did not give up on that play, and manages eventually to poke it between the legs of the goaltender.
Cameron tried to poke it out, but then Dalton poked it back in.
You got perfect replay. Just play that again.
Play the replay. Oh, we'll get the goal in first. Unassisted.
Number 9, yeah.
Let's look at the replay for this again.
See, he gets it, and then gets it again.
And he almost tricks the keeper into doing it.
Exactly. He gets his own rebound, essentially.
Oh, that is fantastic goal there.
Very quick reaction by Dalton. He's quickly becoming a big game player.
The keeper might feel slightly hard done by that, but I must say that was completely planned out there by Dalton. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Very impressive.
1-0 to the Edinburgh Eagles. They draw first blood in this Gold Cup final.
Big players score big goals in big games, and Dalton has scored a couple massive ones for the Eagles.
Pressure, what pressure?
If they are to win, he's a big part of why if they're gonna win. Here comes Howie, takes it wide on the far side. Nothing but white jerseys in the middle.
Takas coming in now. He went in far side, but he's going to go get a change. Free on the point, played back very nicely. Saved.
Triple F was at the back post, number 8, but the pass never came. Mully, D to D, great pass.
Dumped on net,
dump.
nowhere near as it lands in the corner. And now Sheffield are going to look to recycle it.
They're going to return the favour. Just a lot of chipping at the moment.
How important do you think that first goal is going to be, Kelly?
Massive.
Quite early in the game. Completely changed the mindsets of both teams now.
Yeah, because now you have a sense of urgency. If you didn't already have one, now you have to score. And the longer the game goes on and you don't score,
the more stressed you get.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It becomes a bigger mental obstacle.
Slap shot from 66, taken to the knees by Malloy. And Josh Fall has it now. Trying to find someone in the middle, just gets nicked away.
Malloy is just always in the right place in the defensive end by the looks of things. Very, very solid defensive player.
I was going to say a lot of love for the Bears in the chat. It seems more like it's hate for the Mavs.
Oh, really?
led by BUIHA Alex.
Here's Dietrich. Dumps it in. Oh, Glasby tries to go backhand, but guess who's on the way? It's Malloy.
And a big hit there by Fall.
Gets pushed over.
And
Here's
it's,
the puck.
and it's gone
Oh,
in.
it's in.
And guess who scored? You heard it right. It couldn't be anybody else. Lawson Glasby with the equaliser in the final.
There we go. A little bit of very innocent looking shot from not a great angle, but it somehow squeaked through.
Ladies and gentlemen, you couldn't write it, but the refs are going to have a little discussion now as to what occurred here.
VAR, are we?
VAR, ladies and gentlemen, it's ruined football, and it could be about to ruin the BUIHA.
Reprobate Glasby. The chat's going wild.
So, guys, we're going to keep you updated once they let us know.
Lawson, did you score that? Yeah.
It was Lawson's goal. Of course it was Lawson's goal. It couldn't be anybody else here.
But here comes Dalton.
It's
the other
1-1
way.
on the scoreline.
Dalton tries to middle. It's triple F in front of Kovac.
Net's come off, and the net always seems to come off in Sheffield at the most important moments.
And something flew out of somebody's something, because there's something on the ice there.
Shouting from Big Mike on the Bears bench. He is so invested in this game, as I know everyone is. The 155 people watching along online.
Bears are like a tiramisu, very yummy.
I hate rice pudding. I actually really don't like rice pudding. Do you like rice pudding? I don't know why we're talking about rice pudding.
I don't. Not a big fan.
No. Horrible consistency.
Yeah.
A bit like the Nottingham Mavericks. No, I'm joking.
Oh, wow.
We got to the
Dalton,
semi-final.
look at those moves. Dalton looking to shoot again.
Great save, Cameron.
Dalton is really taking the big cape on his shoulders here. He's trying to will this Eagles team to the championship all on his own, if nothing else. Of course, there are other players who are helping, like Coley, Howie.
Reed picks it up, plays it into the middle. 63, I believe that's Justin Dennison.
Yes,
it is.
yes.
The Sheffield Sims star.
Good hit by Kovac.
And physical in the corner here.
Sorry, Lee Williams, he's 21. Kovac
Takes a step up. Great save by the shoulder there of which keeper have they put in? It's 29.
It's Daniel Howard. And
Danny
there it
Howard
is
in
again.
goal.
2-0. Sorry, 2-1.
Let's see the
Sheffield.
replay of this. It was put straight in front of the
Oh.
net. And I believe that is a goal by Luke
Great pass.
Reed.
Great pass.
Perfect. Thank you from the ref. 25 from 64, I think.
Here come the Eagles.
65, yeah, put it 65.
Eagles who were up 1-0 and putting the pressure on the Sheffield Bears. Bears have flipped the script. And here comes Glasby over the
Big
goal
shot
line.
on-
Molly is on the way. Yes, triple F. Carrying the puck into the zone. Goes past Humphreys. Shoots
Shot.
from a zero
And that's
angle.
gone out of the rink and
was-
into the stands.
That was almost over the netting.
Let us know how you're getting on the chat. I think instead of talking about the electric hockey game we've got on at the minute, they are consistently talking about rice pudding. Not sure how that's come up. Probably Beth Harrison's fault. Shot in front of the net now. It's come out too.
Collie from the point.
Big
Good
shot.
save.
Save with the head.
There it
And the
is.
rebound is in.
Number 23, Josef Takash, who we just mentioned earlier. He ties the game at 2-2 in front of the net. 23 was the goal scorer.
14 with the assist. That's Colloy, 14.
Takash.
But Collie got the assist there
Yeah,
from
Collie,
the
yeah,
big
yeah,
shot
yeah,
off.
yeah.
It was saved by Cameron, but the assist came out. And this is a really good game of hockey. What a treat to end the tournament.
Yeah, two good teams going at it, hammer and tongue. And I have a feeling that we're not done with the scoring just yet. Good hit there, Collie.
Loose in front.
Stops Dennison on his tracks.
And it came out
And
the
the
back.
puck.
And it's a goal.
No,
And Sheffield
really?
called it as a goal. The refs
Replay.
say it. Get it on the replay. Is it Nick?
Let's see. Oh, that was
Oh,
too
it was
late.
just after. I'm so sorry I was slow on the replay.
I didn't realize it went in. Maybe we can see it on. Or was it?
It was called in. And there's a time. Call the time. Call the time. Nick Johnson, you've just missed so much action here. The replay, the one time you weren't here.
Oh,
I forgot to press the replay button.
We can watch it here.
I'm so sorry,
on the phone.
guys. I'm
Look,
so
look, look.
sorry. We're watching it on.
It
That
just
definitely
goes
went
in.
in. It
That
definitely
just
went
goes
in. We're watching it on. the fall. I mean, I know we just slagged off VAR. We're just doing VAR ourselves here.
No, I just didn't realise where the puck squeaked through from, but it went between the goalie's legs.
Through the pads of Howard.
Yep. Just sort of snuck through. And
I just called it too late. I called it too late. I'm so sorry, guys. You know what? I'll hand in my resignation in the morning because that is a sackable offence right there.
Well, I just think we need to hire an extra guy just for the replay. Someone put it in the chat already.
Beth Harrison, please shut up. So the refs are going to discuss what's happening. They called it as a goal, and I must say, it looks like it on the stream, but we can't interfere with the officiating decisions here. I feel very hard done by whoever.
Yep.
And it's a goal.
It's the right call.
The goal will stand. No. Who is it?
Who scored it?
Who scored it?
We don't know.
The refs aren't telling us.
Yes, Sheffield did score. So 2-3. Right after Edinburgh ties it up, Sheffield goes up the ice.
We'll sort out who got the goal after.
Oh, it's a great deflection.
Great save. We're just putting it for Ryan.
Here we go. Cully in front of the net takes his man on a headlock and pulls it out of the pile. Cully might be going for 2.
Oh, we got him on the floor.
No replays, diabolical.
Sorry,
absolutely, Owen.
Lavoie. Isn't Owen Lavoie playing right now?
He was.
There he is. You should be on the ice, Owen.
I was going to say, Owen, what are you doing?
We've got you on the team sheet. Very impressive season, Owen. 19 points in 9 games this season.
Not bad. Why are you dissing Ice Destroyer? Who's Ice Destroyer?
Exactly, anything.
Bro.
Oh, boys. That best not be Hull's Granger who commented that. I think I put you in the All-Stars team. You were going to be removed immediately if that is the same person. Right, we've got Nick now. His sole job is just doing the replays.
And he said, just press his name.
Come out to number 66, going to hit it. Good save by Howard, comfortable save by Howard.
I'll have a quick replay of that.
Sebastian Chilito.
Quick replay.
Fair enough, Ice Destroyer.
Test it. Look at that. Club save. Testing.
Oh, pass me my beer.
It's another face-off in the Edinburgh end. Sheffield wins that one as well. Glaspie into the corner. Watched there closely by Cooper. Cooper throws it behind the net. It's Dennison again. Reed on the blue line. Dennison.
Play in the middle. Oh! Shot! Wickens gets the goal. We've got the replay.
Lovely.
This might be too early. It's bang on perfect. How'd you like that, guys? How's the replay on that?
What a deflection.
Lovely tip by Wickens.
It's a lovely goal.
And the Sheffield Scimitars player bags for the Sheffield Bears. And the scoreline is beginning to run away from the Edinburgh Eagles. Good job. Oh, everyone's loving replays now that I put a separate person on it. We are Nick Johnson's doing the replays. He wants me to mention it. He's no Rob Grant. Rob Grant, but learn from the best, Rob Grant. Lawson Glasby picks it up. And nutmegs. Number 23, tactics. Tactic, I don't know.
23, Takash.
Close enough.
Here's Dalton again.
The goal
trying to carry
scorer.
it to the middle. Takash hits his man, but he still holds on to the puck. Edinburgh trying to get something going. Maybe that 1 hour extra wait was a disservice after all. It's a high stick, or would have been. Goes up in the air, bounces, and it's a bit of soccer there.
Nice little footy kick. Comes down number 63, Dennison.
Wait, who's 66 if Dennison is 63?
66 is Matt Ryan.
Oh, I see. I've been miscalling him. My bad. Sorry, Matt.
So good. They've changed up the numbers between home and away.
Oh, what a
big hit in the corner.
Yes. Lovely. He probably heard us because we mentioned his name and he decided to introduce himself to the stream. What a hit by number 63. And that's going to be 2 minutes for tripping. So Sheffield, on top of everything, are going to go on power play now.
I'm just going to play that last
I think we have got the hit here in
Look
the corner.
Up.
Boom!
Bang!
That looked a bit like a head-on-head collision.
Textbook.
11. What's the penalty for?
There was actually a replay of the
Tripping.
big hit. How about that, Callum Bird? How about that?
What?
Made you look like a right fool. He went, oh, but there's no replays of the big hit. And we did have a replay of the big hit. Callum Bird, take that one. L's in the chat for Callum Bird. Lawson Glasby talking about L's. L Glasby.
Any replays of the big one? No, didn't think so. The arrogance of Callum
And it's a
Bird.
goal.
There we go. It's
67. It's Dietrich's again in his favourite position, just on that back stick.
Yep.
And this is getting very bad for any Edinburgh Eagles watching along.
Yeah, it's going to be a big old mountain to climb now. There's 20. They have time to do that. 'Cause these are 20-minute periods, and we haven't even finished the first one yet. But they do look slightly sluggish, and there we see a goaltending change now. Edinburgh is putting
And the
Ethan Brown in the net.
net
Daniel
by-
Hauer has been yanked.
And what do you think of that, Callie? Does that show a bit of distrust?
No,
a bit
I
of
mean,
head loss? I don't know. 5 very early goals.
15 minutes and 5 goals. Like, get him out of there. Get someone else in there. I'm not saying these goals are his fault.
Definitely not,
but
definitely
you need
not.
to do something. It's a final. You will try everything and anything to reignite your team.
Crowther just misses it, but Glasby manages to get it back to him.
It is all Sheffield right now. Edinburgh seems, I don't know if they're tired or asleep
Big
or what's
blocker
going on
save
with them.
there. Is it Brown now?
Yes. Ethan Brown, number 1. It's in the net. Dietrich's
He's
battling with Williams behind the net. And Edinburgh just trying to throw the puck out of the zone. They're not even trying to attack right now.
Just gonna play last of that one. That was a
See
shot
what
from
happened
long
there.
distance off an
Oh, shot at the keeper. Still didn't go in though. Good save there by Brown. Didn't even know about it.
It's tough also for Brown. Completely cold. He hasn't played a game in several, maybe not even today at all.
I think he might have been in for one, but still coming into this game very cold.
Yeah, exactly.
Let us know with 3 minutes left, just over 3 minutes. It's 5-2, a big scoreline, but a lot can happen.
Apparently we say Crowther wrong every time.
Crowther, is it not Crowther?
Crowther. I don't know.
Crowther said Crowther.
I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce any of these names, so.
Crowther.
Crowther.
Krauther? No.
Kraut? No, that's a German
No, yeah,
person.
not that, yeah. Dalton now picks it up, takes it down the left side, but can't get past number 66, Matt
Good.
Ryan.
Solid defensive play. Here's Reed. Almost trips his own man very dangerously. That's Wickens. Malloy takes a spill in the corner. It's all Sheffield right now. 3 minutes left in the first period. Great pass in front. And he goes to the blue line.
Big
Here's
shot,
Reed.
big save by Brown. And the blue helmeted number 11
Wilkin.
is
That's
going to
Jack
take
Wilkin.
it. Jack
Oh, my
Wilkin.
heavens.
An
Wilkin.
Eagles stalwart, I believe.
Wilkin almost got decapitated in the neutral zone there.
And an interesting storyline here. The Edinburgh Eagles get into this final without Jack Wright, who is actually lined up for the Spitfires this tournament. A very important player for them, but not in the final.
There is Triple F just chips it forward for himself.
We're big fans of Finley Forbes Francie up here.
Absolutely. Triple F.
I feel like he
Is
should just
gonna
have FFF on the back of his
Yeah.
jersey.
Wallace going in on the forecheck. Is FFF going to be the catalyst of this comeback? Wallace plays it to Triple F.
Very nice defending there by Saunders. Number 17, Charlie Saunders.
Edinburgh needs a goal in this period to make it a 3-goal game. I'm sorry, 2-goal game. Otherwise, it does feel
Big
like
hit down low, Richard Wallace, but Lawson Glasby wins it back. Keeling dumps it in now. And he's going to chase his dump.
It's a bit of a lull right now. Sheffield is kind of just holding the puck on the outside, and here's Crowther.
You've been at it in the chat, Nick.
Good save.
In the
Molly goes, colleague, apologies, goes the other way. There's Cooper. And again, Edinburgh doesn't really get out of their own zone with any sort of control.
I'd just like
more
to
structure.
just like to mention to those watching along, they're talking about the Eagles jersey. I don't know if this picks up on the stream. You see the little grey bits on the end? That is tartan, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
They are literally wearing their nationality on their sleeve.
Or at least the teams.
The team's nationality,
Yeah.
yeah. To be fair, most of this team is probably made up of
Best
international
get
players.
Crowder's name right. His missus is in the chat. So since when have you cared about that? Oh my heavens, look at the rebound
net's
in
come
front
off.
of the net. And here's
And it's been
hack
given
and
us a
whack time.
no goal. Very controversial, very similar to what happened previous.
I'm
But this time
hoping
the
we get
ref's
a
saying
replay.
no. As number 23 is bodied to the ground by Josh Humphreys. I would not like to
goaltender
get
is
into a
not
fight
happy.
with that man. Scotland forever.
Takash definitely went into the net. He wasn't on the net. He was in the net and hacking and whacking. And I believe Jack Cameron.
You say the Titan looks cool. Believe me, I've been up close. It doesn't actually look that cool. I like Titan, but it doesn't.
Wow.
I don't think it works with that jersey personally.
Wilken putting in the hard work next to the boards. They got 35 seconds to make something happen here, Edinburgh.
And it's 5-on-4.
Dalton turns around.
That one's just for Alex there.
Dalton
Nice
pushes
one.
his man out of the way. Look at Dalton go. And
Big
here's-
shot, big defense there by Dietrichs.
And penalty for hooking.
And Lawson
It's
Glasby's
Lawson
getting in the
Glasby.
box. When have I said that before this weekend?
He is in the middle of it all. Beep.
Beep, and that is the end of that first period. Ladies and gentlemen, what a feast for the eyes.
Yeah, it was. I don't want to say complete one-way traffic, but a large portion of that period was just Sheffield doing Sheffield things.
We're getting some complaints about the Nets coming off in this chat. Where have you been for the last 3 weeks? This is all I've been saying. Justice for Blackburn. No, I'm not going to go down the line. But let's just say they came off a lot during that playoff final. And that will be the last time I will say that this whole year.
I saw there were pegs on top of the net, but I don't know if they put them in.
Oh, the rubber is this ice, man. I'm telling you. Meant to be the home of hockey. Ladies and gentlemen, let us know how you're getting on with this. Why are we talking? I know. Let me know how you're getting on with this game. A fantastic opening parlay here.
The Bears goalie is going to be the next 5 Flyers goalie.
Wow.
Interesting.
Well, I can see that with how well he's playing. So, Kelly, say you are the Edinburgh Eagles coach. Crazy to suggest, I know. Who would work for the BUIHA and be an Edinburgh Eagles coach?
Yeah, I don't know. That would
Who
be
would do that?
That would be a wild
That would be
combination.
very
that would
wild.
never work.
But what would you do now? 5-2 down, a big scoreline to bring back, but it is very doable with the talent on the squad.
For sure. So the main thing that Edinburgh was lacking is that they didn't get out of their own zone with any sort of control. So their forwards need to come lower down, make the easy first pass, and get out of their own zone with speed and numbers. Because if they don't do that, Sheffield is just going to stifle them in the neutral zone. If you keep doing these one skater attacks, it's going to be 1-on-3, 2-on-4 every time, and you will not beat the Sheffield team with that. You can see Michael Solossi there on the bench. He has drilled these guys more than well enough to prevent scoring more than one goal possibly in a whole game from a rush like that. So Edinburgh needs to be attacking as a cohesive unit, which they haven't done all game. So if they start doing that and they score early, then watch out. But if they keep doing what they're doing, they're just banging their head against the Sheffield brick wall, because it's they have good players, but the one good player is not going to get past 3 good players on their own.
They've got to work as a team.
Exactly.
This has got to be a team effort, and they line up on the ice, and they look like a team. We're ready to go on the ice. We're ready up in the gantry. Is this the final period of... This is the final period of British University Ice Hockey Association Nationals for the year. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the other side.
Chris loves a good set of pegs. Okay.
Brilliant.
All right, Chris. All right.
Wow. That is a nice drink.
That is a lovely water, isn't it?
That is lovely water.
Wow, how tasty is that water?
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
So it's 5-on-3 now. This is the chance for Edinburgh to get back into this match. Here is their.
Wilkin
They have to
plays
get
it
it
in.
done.
Zone is cleared by number 63.
But again, they're rushing the play. They're 5-on-3. They don't need to do any of that. Take it in, calm it down, and set it up. But Edinburgh, they are rushing too much. Here's Howie. And is he going to drive the net again? No, at least he's trying to calm it down a little bit. As Dalton. There we go. That's more like it from Edinburgh. Great pass.
Oh, and the chance was there, but very well defended by
Triple F.
Crowther, whatever you want to call him. He's playing tremendous at the back for Sheffield.
Howie looks for a tip. Walken looks for a shooting lane. Doesn't have one. It's getting a bit tight. Howie.
It's played out. And it's
I mean,
5-on-4.
I keep saying set it up, but they do need to also shoot at some point. Dalton,
And it's not going to get through the net. It's going to
net's
fall
gonna
on top of the keeper.
Oi, 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 oi.
And it is
And
all
now-
kicking off here.
Get a replay on that. The goalie, someone's.
The goalie is down, but I imagine that
Is he hanging onto somebody's
Wow.
stick?
Oh, we got the wrong net. We
No,
got the wrong
no,
net.
no, no.
That is all Nick Johnson's fault, ladies and gentlemen. Do not blame me for that.
Absolutely cadaverous performance there. Wow.
Oh, you're doing so well,
chat.
Nick.
Okay, chat, let him have it. Hey, chat, is Nick cooked from this position?
This wasn't me, guys. This was Nick. Saying dove out in the chat. This is Nick Johnson. Apologise, Nick. Get on the stream and apologise.
I would like to apologise for Nathan's work.
Lies here at the Nationals final.
That was funny. Howie, cross-side stump. They still have a 20-second of power play, but Edinburgh needs to create something. Here's Takash looking for the shot.
Brilliant defending, putting the body on the line. Josh Fall, and now there's a break
comes
here.
Sheffield. Dalton back defending. What a shot.
Big save on the
Blocker.
blocker, but the
Oh.
rebound, it just falls wide there by Josh Fall.
Good hit. But immediately Sheffield pushes the pressure again to Edinburgh end.
Nice one, Izzy. Bradbury picks it up behind the net. It's played out. Lawson Glasby, the
Who is the-
hero of this Sheffield team so
Who's
far.
the big fat burger on the ice? I think it's Lawson Glasby. Howie doesn't get the puck. Good pass. Here's Wallace. Try to backhand it.
Big hit there.
Williams getting ran over.
Don't know if that would be charging. Andrew McKinnon, what are you thinking of that? I think that's clean, actually. It's going to go.
Oh, here he comes again. Lee Williams taking punishment from number 55. Great pass, side to side. Collie.
Did we get the hit? Glasby picks it up in the middle now. Big slap shot and a big miss.
Yep.
For that man.
Here comes Edinburgh. Wallace dumps it in. And on the forecheck,
Terrible.
it's Taylor Anthony
Thank you,
Skredic.
JC.
Skredic.
Thank you. Nathan's keeping me hostage over in the corner.
Okay, boys, calm down.
167 watching along now in the chat as Pun takes it up the left side.
It's a lovely move.
Puts
Here
it in
comes
the middle. Josh
Reed.
Reed. Not Josh Reed. Luke Reed.
It's taken down. Sheffield maintains the pressure. Here's Pun again, shooting. Good tip.
And it's
there
through.
it is.
And it's another for Reed. A lovely little tip in front of the net.
Great shot. Great redirection. Zero chance for the goalie.
And it has shown the back camera. Thank you very much. I'll take all responsibility for that replay.
Who scored that?
It was number 25, Luke Reed. But I believe that's his second of the game here.
Get Nick back on comms.
No.
I'm all right. You guys have got that $100
Sophia Fisher, yes. We need to get
Glasby
a-
breaks
get a
it down
replay.
the right side. It's cut in now, and he still manages to keep possession. Plays it in the middle, and it couldn't quite find the end of Keeling's stick. Comes back around Lawson Glasby behind his back, but it has been picked up by Wilkin. And we're looking at this now, a 6-2 scoreline.
Yeah, 15
It's not
minutes
looking
left.
good for
No.
any Scots watching along.
Yeah, and it's not so much the score; it's the lack of opportunities from Edinburgh. They still haven't done any of the sort of controlled breakouts or any of the things that I mentioned at the beginning of the period. It's been a lot of this.
But for as much as we can criticise that element of Edinburgh's game, Sheffield have been absolutely second to none so
it's just-
far.
They're just fundamentally very sound.
Chance here. And it's, I thought I was in, but it is actually landed on the back of the netting.
Yep, it's going to be a power play. I believe it's going to be a cross check.
And that is a very interesting point being brought up in the chat. Always been tough playing Bears in Sheffield. They have got the home ice advantage.
Yeah, they do.
We don't talk
They
about
do.
this enough at
It's-
Nationals.
It's not really an issue for them to get numbers and the Nationals.
And sitting a penalty for cross-checking is going to be
Jess, if you love Bears so much, why don't you marry them?
Joel Bark, the Bradford Bulldogs player,
Yeah.
showing out for the Bears tonight and showing off, it seems, with a 6-2 win as we enter 14 minutes left of play.
Dietrich's take it in the corner. He's harassed there by Colley, who takes the puck. And Edinburgh has to attack even if they're like... They need some goals, and they need goals right now,
Quick,
but
they've
not
gotta
this
come
way.
quick.
Not this way. Not like this.
Now 65, Reese Wickens carries it in, rips that shot. Sorry, not Reese Wickens, that's Matt Ryan.
Yep, 66. And this is what I mean. Edinburgh just sort of throws it around a little bit, and Sheffield gets on it so easily.
Fall takes it, doing Scholl's shirt very proudly.
Just controlling the play. Sheffield putting on a clinic.
And it's lofted across. 263, Justin Dennison. And back. And the Bears are just going to soak up all this pressure. A big slap shot from the other end of
my
the ice.
heavens.
And it does actually challenge
Yeah, it
Ethan
did.
Brown.
Because I thought he's going to take a deflection there. And that could have gone in. Here's Dalton. Tries to toe drag. No chance. And Sheffield just plays it out. Just
Thank you, Nick.
clinical. It's Cooper in the corner. It's good water.
Great water.
Oh,
Great water.
That water looks so tasty.
Come.
Skerrick. Nice. Good pass. This is more like it.
Oh, and they need to just get these shots off on the keeper. As Max Springer calls to horse Nationals at Blackburn, I think that is a tremendous idea.
Good shot. Takash. Good spin move.
Number 11 takes it in. Very nice stuff there. And Dalton is free at the back stick. Find him. Instead goes for the shot. It's another mess in front of the net. And another whistle blown by the referee.
Let's get a replay on that. Are you not watching the game? You should
Oh, and that is a Nick Johnson replay, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. What's this? I don't know what that was from. Owen Lavoie, they need you, brother. They need you. Did we find why Lavoie wasn't playing? He is definitely on my sheet.
see. Yeah, we don't know why Owen Lavoie is playing.
Let us know. Picked up now on the far side. Eagles
a good
really
stick.
need to make something happen here.
Yeah, they are running out of time. I know it's 12 minutes left, but they're running out of time.
Lawson Glasby. Back to Crowther. Or Crowther.
Great pass.
And it's back through. Look at this. This is liquid ice hockey, which I suppose would be water hockey.
Yes. Oh. Colley
Great
sat
shot by
down.
Wickens. And safely handled by Brown.
11 and a half minutes.
We're sorry to hear
6.
that, Owen Lavoie. Good luck with your exams.
Why does university have to get in way of hockey?
That is the thing with student athletes.
I know,
For as much as
terrible.
we want to put all into our sport, you've got to focus on your exams, ladies and gentlemen.
Hoheisel puts it in deep, but Sheffield comes out again. See, this is what I mean. As soon as I say that, there's a
Commentator's
massive
curse
turnover.
there.
And there it is, 6-3.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the commentator's curse is so very real.
That is Leonard Hoheisel, who hasn't done much in this tournament, but puts in a potentially
25 off 21.
huge goal to make it 6-3 with 10 minutes and 40 seconds left. Now,
Here we go. This is about to get very interesting.
I know if Edinburgh can get another one, the
Rambo,
They
old
are-
habits die hard there,
they
it
are
seems in the
going-
chat.
there are going to be some sticks are going to start to grip a little bit harder if Edinburgh can put in another one. in the next few minutes. Here's Glaspie looking to shoot. Does easy glove
It's
save.
just these 2 periods, isn't it? This
Yep.
is the
This
final
is it.
period, guys. This is
10
not a full
minutes
game.
left.
10 minutes left of this ice hockey game. 10 minutes left of this Nationals.
2 times 20, that's absolutely correct. BUIHA memes. Whoever that person is.
We will never know. We will never know. Big shot from the point.
Oh. Can we have an extra one before bed? No, we have extra ones at home.
I'm sure the Edinburgh Eagles will be asking that question
Yeah,
too.
exactly. They would
as they
love
look
it.
to be picking up some momentum here now.
Here's Colley. Carries it in. Takes a shot. It's a
Great
good shot.
save there
Just glances off the glove.
by Oates.
Here's Dalton. Has Takashi in front. Dalton forces his way in. And Dietrich's now.
Sticks are flying about everywhere.
Traps triple F stick. Oh, sorry. That's Wilkin. Is it Wilkin or Walken? Wilkin. There we go. Wilkin still without a stick, just chasing the best players around.
Look at the effort he's putting in here.
He needs to go to the bench and get a new twig. Takashi has had a long shift. He seems a bit tired. But he needs to get a line change in.
Calls for a 3rd period in Blackburn.
Nationals in Grimsby, no thanks.
Yeah, can't think of anything worse.
Oh, it's going to be a penalty.
And Hammond, the referee's got
Cross.
a stick. I don't know how that happened.
Well, it's Wilkin's stick.
Oh, and
Yeah,
that is not good
that's
there
a cross check.
from Josh Humphreys.
Okay.
Getting a bit too involved. Yeah, number
Another-
20, the captain of the just 20.
Another huge
20,
chance for the Edinburgh Eagles.
Not a penalty you want to be giving away when the scoreline is inching ever closer.
Yeah. Goal here, and it's a whole different ball game. Dalton from the blue line. Great pass. It's another great pass. Wilkin.
It's free in the middle. Oh.
Wallace somehow doesn't get in. I don't know what it hit, but it stays out.
Drama filled.
Was it someone's stick? Let's have a look at the replay. Wilkin in the meantime.
Takes a shot.
63.
Great blocker save.
There's
It comes out
another
in the middle.
There.
Oh.
Edinburgh all over the Sheffield Bears right now. Wilkin, good pass. Dalton puts it in middle, but it's a good
Nicely
defensive
picked
play.
up there by number 66.
Just calmly skates it out.
Big
and
shot there by
whistles
Matt
one over the
Ryan,
net.
who's had a terrific game. And I tell you what, picking man of match for this game is going to be very difficult.
Howie, great pass. Dalton shoots.
Trickled through.
Win, and it is no longer loose, and there's again bodies flying everywhere. At least now we have the needed intensity from Edinburgh. Oh, I just bowled over.
Great replay there.
It's Matt Ryan who came in like a wrecking ball and just cleaned up in front of the net. Chris loves net pegs. Okay.
Here we go. Wickens sends it down the ice, but it's
Ooh.
stopped very well there by Colley, who's had a tremendous game.
He has had a great
Almost everyone
tournament.
I know I'm going to say everyone on the ice has had a tremendous game, but certain players have stood out here, and that is the reason.
Katie is getting stressed because we're replaying in the middle, and it's going to be another power play for the Eagles. It's a tripping call behind the net.
Is there a phone charger, Nick Johnson, up here? Can you chuck mine on? I've got. You're putting those comments in the middle, Callie.
Up.
Am I right? Just putting that.
Yeah,
there.
sure.
Nice one.
What did he do?
Cross.
Naughty man.
Triple F wins the face-off, and it's a 5-on-3. Dalton plays to the far side. Humphreys out of the box. 5-on-4 now for another 1 minute 53.
Oh, it looked like he was going to trickle through there.
Wilkin has it in the corner. Has Dalton in the blue line. He comes out of the
Oh, and
zone.
it escapes the zone, and that is gutting for any Eagles fans watching on. But they break back
Wilkin,
into the
that's
zone.
an offside.
And it's an offside.
Oh,
on
dear,
with a
dear,
running clock,
dear.
you do not want to be doing that.
Ay, 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 ay. Just under 6 minutes left. Since 6 minutes is all the Edinburgh Eagles have to find 3 goals at least. Wilkin is looking for a shooting
Patrolling
lane.
the blue line. Plays it back out.
It's triple F. Dalton looking to shoot. Great pass, but there's just white jerseys. Edinburgh is missing again. Someone
Big
from the
hit
middle
coming
of
up
the
here.
ice.
Nice.
Big lean, I guess.
And 16
Howie.
plays it back to Wilken.
Dietrichs with a good forecheck forces a bit of an awkward pass. Dalton, Wilken carries it in. Could drop it off to Triple F, but luckily, very lucky to get that puck back. Dalton puts it in front. It takes a fortunate bounce from a Sheffield player.
And sent flying down the ice. 35 seconds left on this power play.
Good work again. Number 66, Matt Ryan, just muscling.
He's had a fantastic game. Very astutely
Absolutely.
mentioned by Nick Johnson there. He's been working his arse off.
Can we say arse off?
I'm saying it because of how much effort that man's put in. I'll take the fine if needs be, and I will bill it to him because he deserves. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 minutes of Nationals. Let us know who you're supporting as we enter the final 5.
And Sheffield Bear Weekends is out of the penalty box, so we're 5
We're
on
back
5.
to full strength.
Triple F plays it to the left wing. It's Dalton, carries it in. He's looking to walk to the middle, but there's nothing but white jerseys, and one of the Sheffield players takes a stick up high. That's 87, who gets one right in the chops.
Glasby, shots, rebound is there. Tremendous save by Brown. The
great
net's pushed
save.
off. It's all kicking off.
Just a little pushing and shoving. We're not at the stop clock. Yeah, I believe it's last 3 minutes. Last 3 or 2 minutes. I don't know the rules.
And you see the push
You guys
there
work here. You should know the rules.
on Reed.
Okay. Stop the clock.
It's not stopped the clock yet. The ref
No,
isn't
but I mean, they're blowing the whistle and they're just messing about. I would stop it. If I only had a button next to me that could stop the clock.
completely independent. And we will say for the final time here, the BUIHA refs are never wrong. Isn't that right, Andrew McKinnon?
Mm-hmm. As a former player, I somewhat dispute that statement, but I do
You and me
understand.
both.
I do understand up here we have to toe the company line quite carefully. Oh,
Comes out,
Howie with
captain,
no one home.
Josh Humphries tries to play to Josh Fall, breaks it into
Oh.
the zone, and it's come to that man, Lawson Glasby, plays it back to
Great
Fall,
pass.
plays it across and just missed in front of the net.
Sheffield Bears, they can taste the champagne. 3 goals to go for Edinburgh, and they haven't even got the puck out of their own zone. Malloy doing hard work as she has done all tournament long. Wallace just chips it out. This is what I mean. They don't even, there's no, the only thing they did is they gave the puck to Sheffield. That doesn't benefit them whatsoever. I understand you're tired and all that, but you have to make play to your own team.
As the seconds tick away, a Bears victory is looking ever more likely.
Dietrichs, rebound, good save.
But Brown is doing everything he can to keep the Eagles in this
It
game.
hasn't been the goalie's fault, this one. It's a lack of offense in the second period that is getting the Eagles now. That comes out of the zone. Too many players on the ice for
Ooh.
Sheffield. They were playing with 6 for a long time.
And the Eagles are fuming with that
Yeah,
no call
yeah,
there.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so.
Again, BUIHA refs are never wrong, but also not quite sure what the thinking was there.
They can't always count either. So
Should tell Nick Ivel
they're
about
refs,
that.
they're not mathematicians.
And it's come round. He's going to play it. Oh, and he's not. He's going to keep hold of it under pressure.
Oh.
Very well. This is Justin Dennison, who eventually has to take it out of the zone. He scored 29 points in 8 games this season.
I can see why. He's a smart player. Here's Pun, who gave the great assist earlier on. Pun gets pushed from behind. The referee's arms don't go up. This might cause some ruckus next to the boards there.
63 takes it in.
Oh.
Shot off. And
Outside
it
of the
rings
post.
the iron.
Hop, steps out of the way. Here's Colley, comes in for help. But here Sheffield
Saunders
still
picks
comes
it
out
up.
with the puck.
Ooh. And the Eagles.
Edinburgh just happy to clear the zone at the
We
moment.
are in the
Oh
final
my
minute
heavens.
here in the Don
Almost.
Valley. Pun takes the shot, saved by Brown. Let's get a quick shot count just before the end of the game. 21-26. It's been a high shooting game.
Yeah. It's also been the longest game we've had, so it makes sense. There's a lot of shots. Sheffield just styling it out
Lawson
now.
Glasby, for
Glasby.
maybe the last time, takes the zone. for the Bears, puts it on net, and it is saved.
I'll be honest, I thought he was just going to rip one.
We are in stop clock, 28 seconds left to play. Let us know how you're doing in the chat. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Absolutely. Oh, and that hit the referee in the back. They've been bombarding the referees in the last few minutes.
And some would say deservedly so.
Yeah.
Obviously not me.
Yeah, no, I'm absolutely
If it was
against.
McKinnon and Horner, then maybe.
Yeah, I'm absolutely against all sorts
Player of the game, Callie. Who are we thinking for player of the game? I think it's got to go Lawson Glasby, haven't we? We've got to do it, haven't we?
I mean, you guys are obviously biased.
But he scored this game. He scored the opening goal, really started the play. I'm going to go Lawson. I'm sorry. Call me biased all you want.
I think man of the match would be number 9 for me on the Edinburgh team.
So we're going to go 9 and 80. Shot from Keelan, saved by Brown. 4 seconds left.
Oh, the referee blew the whistle. Oh, no.
80.
Is it in 90?
9 and 80.
Oh, he's 80. I thought it was number 90. Oh, he is 80. Never mind. Can I say?
Is that Melrose on the ice? It could be. Shots there by Keelan, save. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. The Sheffield Bears are the kings of the BUI, the British University Ice Hockey Association. They have won the Gold Cup here at Tier 1 Checking Nationals.
Your Tier 1 national champion, Sheffield Bears. Congratulations, the hometown team takes it back again. Look at Solossi in the bench.
And what a game of hockey that was. It doesn't really matter where your allegiances lie. You've got to admit that was a fantastic display of the sport we love here. As they are leaping all over.
Good effort by Edinburgh, but they were just beaten by a better, the team that played better as a team. Let's put it that way.
Just get a replay of the back end, right?
Oh, yeah, we're getting a replay. Look at that. That is fantastic stuff there. And you can see how much this means to all the players.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long weekend.
It's a long weekend. Mentally draining, physically draining.
There's nothing worse than staying here till the bitter end and losing. I've been on the losing end to Sheffield Bears in the Nationals final, and it sucks.
The commentators fancy there's a 1 a.m. puck drop game at Whitley Bay. I'll get myself up there, Birdman.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drive, but... Or do you mean live stream it?
We can live stream it. We can just turn up and just start talking.
QCL got promoted to NHL. Yeah, no hockey league. That's where they should go.
So we're going to talk about the Eagles, the runners-up in this competition. I mean, a very valiant performance in that final and throughout the whole competition. Who did they beat to get on the way here? Here's your memory recall now, Kelly.
Some teams, probably some very good teams.
Unfortunately, they beat your team, the London Dragons, in a convincing
Yeah, they played
win.
a great game against the Dragons. They had a game plan. They executed. They negated all the dangerous players in the Dragons, and well, Sheffield kind of did the same to them, in a way. Plus some, of course, higher scoring game. But yeah.
And Lawson Glasby gets cheers from the gantry.
15-11, 23, 10-minute penalties.
Yeah.
We're handing loads of 10-minute penalties.
23. For who? For which side? For Eagles. So, sorry, there's some after the whistle penalties here.
Is it Eagles?
As the refs say, I'm not quite. We're going to find out.
19. Oh, God, I'm adding to
And
the
19. Wow.
Wow.
A lot of penalties for Eagles after the play.
I'm guessing it's, is it embellishment? That's not very nice.
And that's, what is it, misconduct?
Oh, misconduct.
I don't know what it was called. And the commentators are spluttering here.
Yeah.
We've had our throats have been absolutely battered. Oh, that sounds wrong.
I was going to say, I was going to say my throat's been violated, but it sounds really bad.
Get your minds out of the gutter in the chat. We've been doing a long, long shift. I want to say a special thank you.
I've done such a long shift, my throat's bruised. Wow, this is tasty water.
Before the awarding of the man of the matches and the trophies, I want to say a special thank you to everyone who's been up here on the commentary gantry all week. We have got Mr. Nick Johnson. Get yourself on the stream. Say thank you to everyone.
No, thank you, everyone. It's been a pleasure. Hope you all have enjoyed. No, cheers. Anyway,
Bro, these refs got a life to get on with.
Yeah, no.
Please let the Edinburgh players go home.
Thank you very much, Nick. An absolute hero in his Nationals media debut. Oh, thank you. So,
Bruising your throat's crazy, I know.
and Humphreys gives it. Oh, so I think they've just decided to do their own man of the matches because we didn't say that, but.
Yeah, I think this is some sort of a
Melrose, I know there's a lot of Melrose support
Melrose,
in the
man
chat,
of
so he's got the man of the match. A hero for the Eagles.
Number 12, well deserved.
And I wonder who they're going to give this to. I mean, there's a right answer. Oh, and a very controversial comment said there by someone of the Eagles, which will not be repeated. Yeah. Oh. And it is the man, the myth, the legend, in his last dance for the Bears. Lawson Glasby is the man of the match. As shouts of who come from the crowd. And they're going to do the trophy lift. I want to say just before this a special thank you
the camera so you see that. There we go.
to BUIHA Alex in the chat and on the comms. He's been absolutely amazing. Hope you're having a good time in Paris, my friend. He's not in Paris yet? Oh.
Let's see the trophy. Here comes
But
Humphreys.
unlike the Bears, because they are in hockey heaven as they win
There we go.
the British University Ice Hockey National Championships.
I wonder how many titles they won, because they've won quite a few.
Very deserved winners, in my opinion. I want to say a thank you to the man next to me on stream.
Give it to the refs, they won it for you.
That is what the comment was from the Eagles. Callie, I want to say a special
hear
thank
that.
you to you.
No worries,
You've been
boys.
absolutely amazing, especially during those London Dragon games.
Thanks for having me. I'll come back next year gladly if you have me.
I believe that's everyone who has done the car. Oh, Beth Harrison. I forgot to mention Beth Harrison. A lot of people do.
Our resident statistician, Max Springer, 6th time they've won it.
So
No surprises there.
So, we're going to pack up now as they take the team photo.
Yep.
Do you want to put it on the team photo, Beth? So, thank you all. We've had so many viewers over the course of the last 3 weekends.
Thanks, everybody.
It's been a long but a very enjoyable time.
Absolutely.
We hope you've...
Now just a quick drive down to south.
Yeah.
Hopefully get to bed by like 2, 3 a.m., something like that.
We're going to have
Nom.
a nice little kip tonight. Thank you so much, guys,
Thanks,
for all
everybody.
your support. We will see you next year.
Absolutely. Good night, everybody.
Good
have
night.
a great week. Thank you for watching.
Thank you very much. And it's good night from us at Ice Sheffield. Is that this one? Yeah. If anyone's still in the chat, thank you to Andrew McKinnon for... I don't know what he did this weekend. Oh, my God, I almost spilled the beer. What beer? Sorry. Andrew McKinnon, if you're still listening, nice one.
Thank you.